The kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. There's a real fire and it's growing. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Anytime. Take care and enjoy the sunshine. I'm sure these sundogs won't be causing any trouble.
Sundogs? What are those?
Oh, just an optical illusion caused by the refraction of sunlight off ice crystals in the atmosphere. Minor, temporary phenomena, harmless to your health.
If you say so. Well, I should really be going now.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The almond jelly is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good afternoon, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I'm looking forward to trying your recipe.
Thank you. I hope it turns out well. Please take a seat and I'll get us something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I just made a fresh pot. Let me get that for you. Oh, gods. Why have you forsaken me? I was so looking forward to this jelly and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Is there some sort of lesson I'm supposed to learn from this? Maybe I'm not meant to be a great cook. Maybe I should find another way to express my creative talents. I just need to keep trying and not give up. Oh, gods. Please, help me find something to replace this burnt almond jelly with orange. I'm sure there's something out there that will do the trick. I'm looking out the window now. Please show me the way, or else this dish won't be the same. I see a citrus tree just outside. That should work. I'll just have to pull some oranges off the tree and use them instead. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a way. I'm sure this dish will be just as delicious with orange instead.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm actually just making some steamed almond jelly. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just the steam from the boiling jelly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the almond jelly mixing with the steam from the boiling pot of water I had on the stove, too.
It's all perfectly safe.
Why, have you brought orange instead of almond jelly?
Orange is the new almond jelly. It's the latest culinary trend. All the top restaurants are serving it now.
That's quite the stretch, Skinner. Is this really the best you can come up with?
Well, not to worry. I consulted with some of the most advanced food scientists in the world, and I can assure you that orange is the perfect replacement for almond jelly. It has all the same nutritional benefits plus a few extra ones. It's the ideal solution.
It's hard to believe that you've been able to find the perfect replacement jelly in such a short time. Can you provide any proof of this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, I don't think so. It's probably the Loch Ness Monster stirring up trouble again. Let's not worry about it.
But Skinner, we can't just ignore it. We have to act now. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster causing a ruckus. Let's just leave it be.
But I'm telling you, I can see the fire. We need to act now. All right, Skinner. I have to go now. Thank you for the lunch. It was great.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there's no fire. Just a bit of Loch Ness Monster-esque smoke. Nothing to be alarmed about. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you. We're just waiting for the potatoes to finish boiling.
Ah, I see. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you peel the carrots and onions for the gravy? What a disaster. How am I supposed to fix this now? I can't believe I was so careless. Maybe I can just make a new batch. I don't have a lot of time, but I think it would still be better than this mess. I think I can make San Marino gravy if I can get those vegetables from outside the window. That should work. I'll just have to brave the cold and go out and get those vegetables. Good thing I know my way around the garden. Now, if only I can figure out how long to cook the vegetables and how to mix in the San Marino correctly. Time to take a chance, channel my inner chef, and hope for the best. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making some steamed gravy for lunch, and the steam from the pot was making the kitchen a bit, smoky. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
So you're telling me that there's no fire in the kitchen?
No fire at all. It's just the steam from the steamed gravy. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? It's definitely not gravy.
No, sir, this is San Marino. It is a special recipe from an old family friend of mine, a recipe that has been in my family for generations. He gifted me with the recipe, and I thought the residents of Springfield Elementary deserved to try it out tonight.
Skinner, I know this isn't gravy. I want to know what it really is.
I assure you it is San Marino, an exotic dish with a wonderfully unique flavor. A flavor you simply won't find anywhere else.
It may surprise you at first, but give it a try. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Skinner, come clean. Skinner, you need to admit the kitchen is on fire. I need to see it to believe it.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look.
No, I'm telling you there's no fire. Just a Foo Fighter. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I won't believe you until I see it for myself. You have to let me see it. Skinner, I think there's something you should know.
What's that? What's that?
The house is on fire.
Foo Fighter? Nah, that can't be it. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, the house is literally burning down. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Is the Princess Mafalda of Savoyan? Is she ready to receive me?
No, she is not quite ready yet, but she is in the kitchen cooking something wonderful for you.
Oh, that sounds delicious. May I offer to help in any way?
No, that won't be necessary. The princess has everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable in the sitting room. I'm sure she'll be ready to receive you shortly. No. What have I done? I'm so stupid. I can't believe I ruined the Princess Mafalda of Savoy. What am I going to do now? I should have paid more attention. I have to figure out a way to fix this. There must be a way to save the dish, otherwise my reputation as a chef will be ruined. That's a nice-looking citrus bush out there. Maybe if I cut some branches and put them in a vase or something, I can use them to replace the burnt Princess Mafalda of Savoy. That's a great idea. I'll need to get a pair of shears to trim those branches. I think I'll need some soil too, and some nutrients to help the bush stay healthy and bloom. I can do this. Time to get to work. I'm sure I can do this and make a beautiful arrangement for my princess. Let's go. Off we go.
Skinner, what are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Chief. I merely was making delicate steamed Princess Mafalda of Savoy. It's a recipe that requires a lot of steam, and that's what was causing this smoke.
I don't believe you. Put out this fire and tell me the truth.
Well, all right. I was trying to make a souffle and things got a bit out of hand. The fire must have started when the bottom of the dish started to burn.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring us this food instead of what we asked for?
Well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. The manager accidentally switched the labels on the cans, and this was the only one left on the shelf.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why we received Cytisus instead of Princess Mafalda of Savoy. Are you sure nothing else happened?
No, of course not. I just happened to look and noticed the label was wrong.
I thought this was the same dish and it turns out it's not. But I assure you I would never intentionally give you something other than what you asked for.
That's quite a coincidence. Are you sure you have nothing else to say on the matter? What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Flying Dutchman.
The Flying Dutchman? Can I see it?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'm not convinced. I think we should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was lovely as usual.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I must be on my way. Good day, Principal Skinner.
Safe travels, Superintendent Chalmers. And don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Flying Dutchman.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells like you've been cooking. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Please sit down and have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have any juice?
I sure do. I have orange, apple, and cranberry. What would you like? This is unacceptable. I can't believe I burned the alum. How could I have been so careless? I need to find a way to fix this before anyone finds out. I need to figure out a way to fix this without anyone knowing. I'll have to think of something soon before it's too late. If I can find the right kind of tree branch and some twine, I might be able to fashion a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Maybe there's a maple tree nearby. I'll go check it out. Oh, and maybe I can find a couple of stones to weigh it down. This could work. I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I can make a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Here we go. Time to find the perfect tree branch and make this zrazy.
What is going on here? It smells like something is burning and the kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steamed alum I'm making. It gives off a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
That still doesn't explain the smoke and why the kitchen is full of it. I think it's time you tell me what you're really up to, Skinner.
Okay. I was trying to cook something, but I might have accidentally set fire to a pan.
What on earth is this? This isn't alum.
Ah, yes, this is a special type of alum. It's called zrazy. It's a combination of two secret ingredients that I'm not allowed to divulge. It's a type of alum that is only found in the most exotic parts of the world. I'm sure you'll love it.
I highly doubt that. This doesn't look anything like alum. Is this some kind of joke?
Not at all. This is a very rare and precious type of alum. It takes years of training and dedication to source it, and then special recipes to prepare it. I'm sure you'll enjoy the unique taste and texture of zrazis.
So you're saying that this is a different type of alum? even though it looks nothing like it and has a completely different taste. What is that smoke? There's definitely something wrong here.
Oh, that? It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Babadook.
The Babadook? I don't see a Babadook, or is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's definitely the Babadook. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see this Babadook for myself. Oh, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should get going. There's a small problem here, though. It seems the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No, no, no. Don't worry, Chalmers. That's just the Babadook trying to give us a scare. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I mean, it looks pretty serious.
Oh, trust me. I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go. Take care.
All right, if you say so. Bye now.
Dr. Chalmers, come on in. Let me take your coat. Dinner will be ready soon. How are things at the school?
Thank you, Seymour. Things are going well at the school. It's been an exciting year, and I'm looking forward to the future.
That's wonderful to hear. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the panel to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be lovely. What did you have in mind?
I have a nice bottle of red wine or a sparkling water if you'd prefer non-alcoholic. Damn it. How could I let this happen? I'm such an idiot. I was supposed to be keeping an eye on it.
Why, a mess! I'll never be able to make panel like my grandmother's now. This totally ruined it.
I need to think of a way to save this. I could try adding some spices or herbs to it and hope it makes it better. I just need to stay calm and think this through. It looks like the perfect solution. I can use the cashew fruits to replace the panelle. Now, I just need to figure out how to get them. Maybe I could buy some from a nearby market.
Or maybe I can pick some from a nearby tree. That should do the trick.
Now, let's get to work. Time to get started. First, I need to pick the cashew fruits. Maybe I can build a ladder to reach the tree?
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed panel I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Are you sure that's all? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the steam. I promise.
Skinner? I'm not sure what you're trying to pull here. Why did you bring cashew fruit instead of panel?
It's actually a local expression. Panel is a colloquial term for cashew fruit.
Skinner? Panel is a chickpea fritter.
This is cashew fruit. What's going on here?
Well, the suppliers we normally get panel from have been inconsistent with the quality recently. So we decided to switch to cashew fruit. It's a more reliable source and the taste is almost identical.
Skinner, don't you think you should be honest about this? We all know panel is chickpea fritters. There's definitely a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to take action now.
No, 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 Chalmers. There's no fire. It's a zombie infestation. We can't just go running in there to put it out. We'll get eaten alive.
I am not convinced that's true. Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should take a more measured approach.
I'm not convinced that's a good idea either. We need to address this fire now before it gets worse. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I should be heading off now. The house looks like it's on fire, so I better be leaving now.
On fire. Don't be ridiculous. It's just some old zombie in the corner. Now you worry about yourself and be sure to finish that report on time.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye now. Have a good day.
You too.
Do. Skinner, Slick, and Chalmers can see. What they do is never plain to me. But they sure do have a good time. Spinning tales of truth and lies. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Dinner is almost ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a few moments with your water. Gods, what have I done? I was so close to getting it right. Please forgive me for my carelessness and help me to recover from this mistake. I will do whatever it takes to make this right. I won't give up now. Oh, great spirits of the cosmos, I call upon you to bring me a peony to replace the burnt dipkati. Please grant me the power of the peony to bring this much needed beauty and joy to my home. If it is within your power, I humbly thank you in advance. From the deepest reaches of my heart, let this flower find its way to me so that I may rediscover love, abundance, and peace in my life. Amen. Thank you. Oh, and please give me a sign that my wish has been granted.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed dipkati I'm making. It's an old family recipe. I was just checking to make sure there wasn't any kind of fire hazard in here.
You expect me to believe that? There's no way this much steam is coming from a dish. You're clearly hiding something here. What is really going on?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to hide the fact that I started a small fire in the kitchen. I got a bit carried away with my cooking and accidentally set the oven mitts on fire. But it's all under control now, and I'm not in any real danger.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What does peony mean? Mean?
Why, it's an ancient word that means dinner in a bowl. It's a popular dish around these parts, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What is peony really?
It's a kind of vegetable from the family of cucurbitaceae. It's related to squash and cucumbers and has a sweet flavor.
Skinner, are you sure that's the truth? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
That's impossible, Chalmers. It must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I think I should take a look.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just an imp.
I insist. I need to see it for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. I think I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? There's no fire here. It must be your imagination, Chalmers.
Okay then, I'll take your word for it. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers?
See you soon.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies for the wait.
Hmm?
Kratha is still cooking, but it should be done soon.
No need to apologize.
I'm quite content to wait.
Excellent. Can I offer you a drink while you wait? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch if I want another chance at this.
Oh well, at least I know what not to do next time.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I'll do better the next time. I think I can use that broken tree branch over there to prop up the burnt milk kratha and fill it with brownie brittle.
That should work.
Now, I just need to find something to keep the brownie brittle from spilling out. I know. I'll take a piece of cloth from my pocket and wrap it around the top of the burnt milk kratha. There. Now I just need to find some brownie brittle. That shouldn't be too hard. I see some on the ground near the tree. Perfect. Now let's see if this contraption works. Here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Burn the place down?
No, of course not. I'm just cooking some steamed mukratha.
It's a kind of the dish.
You're cooking in the middle of the night. And what's with all this smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the cooking. I'm almost done, so you don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, tell me what's going on here.
Oh, yes. Well, of course you're aware of the current global shortage of mukratha.
My supplier was running low, so I had to make a special order for some brownie brittle instead. It's really a much better deal, I promise you.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The box clearly says Mukratha on it.
Oh, of course. You see, I had to use a special kind of ink for the labeling, so it looks like it says mukratha, but really it says brownie brittle. It's all part of my clever plan to get everyone the best deal possible.
Skinner, that's one of the most ridiculous excuses I've ever heard. Tell me the truth. What is going on? Is the kitchen actually on fire?
No, no fire. It must be levitation. You can't see it, but it's happening.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I'd really like to see this levitation you're talking about.
No, it's not possible. It's a phenomenon beyond your understanding.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. You need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Is everything okay?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Now let's see if I can make you levitate. Focus your energy and just believe.
Yeah. I think I'm good. I should get going. Bye.
Bye now and have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The moussaka is cooking but isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, moussaka. I haven't had this in years. It smells delightful.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to prepare it for special occasions.
It's certainly a treat. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait for it to finish cooking. Damn it, why did I have to burn the moussaka? This wasn't supposed to happen. I am so embarrassed and frustrated right now. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, why do these things happen to me? Is there a reason why I burned the moussaka? Maybe I need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and figure out what went wrong. I know I was in a hurry and wasn't paying attention, so maybe that's why I burned the moussaka. It's just food. It's not the end of the world. I'll just... Please, let this be the answer. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it can help me out of this mess. I really need to make the dude pack, and fast. Please give me the knowledge and resources I need to make this work. Thank you, Lord. I know you won't let me down. Let's get to work. There's no time to waste. I'll have to figure out what I need to make the dude pack quickly and efficiently, but I'm sure I can do it. Let's get to it. Yes, I can do this. I'll figure out what I need and do what it takes to make the dude pack. I'm sure it will be delicious.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's just steam coming off the steamed moussaka I'm cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear, sir, it's not a fire. I just put too much oil in the pan and it created a lot of smoke. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this?
Dupak. It's a traditional dish from my home country. It's an ancient recipe made with the finest spices and ingredients. You'll love it.
Skinner, I asked for moussaka. What is this? It doesn't look like moussaka at all.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, I was mistaken. This happens to be a regional variation of moussaka. It's made with a similar recipe, but with different ingredients. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Where exactly did this come from? Skinner, have you noticed the fire in the kitchen?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire. It must be ghosts.
I'd like to see this ghost fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. It must be ghosts.
This isn't a safe situation, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, that was interesting. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Of course, Chalmers. Don't be a stranger.
Right? Right?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes. What is it?
Hello, Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I just came by to say hello. I see you got your jelly donut cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Yes, it's just about ready. I'll just go get it.
No, that's okay. I'll wait. It smells delicious.
Thanks, it does. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the jelly donut. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have put it in the oven so quickly. I'll just get some baking chocolate from the store. It'll be just like the burnt jelly donut, only better because I'll be using better ingredients. Maybe I'll even make a cake out of it. I hope so. Oh, and by the way, I'm Skinner. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
The kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam.
Skinner, what's the real reason you swapped the food?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't swap the food because you didn't like jelly donut. You swapped it because you like baking chocolate.
What are you talking about? I didn't swap the food because I liked it. I swapped it because you didn't have any jelly donut.
Okay, that wasn't a lie. But what's the real reason you swapped the food? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
It is. Come on, admit it. The kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just startled. Let's get out of here. Skinner, I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too, Chalmers.
Oh, well, at least I'm gonna die knowing that I saved some animals.
That's a good philosophy.
I think so, too.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Just a little something for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, juice, water, and some beer. What can I get you? I can't believe I burned the Danuja. What was I thinking? This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this to myself? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over. If I could find a way to get some Nam Frick Long Rua, I can replace the burnt Danuja. I bet there's a store nearby that sells it, so let me see if I can find it. Okay, I'm gonna look on my phone and see if I can find a store that sells Nam Frick Long Rua. All I need to do is type it into the search bar. Aha! I found a store that sells it. And it's not too far away either. Time to go get that Nam Frick Long Rua. Now I just need to make sure I have enough money to buy it. I think I can swing it. Let's go. Yes. I did it. I got the Nam Frick Long Rua. Now I can replace the burnt Danuja and dinner can be saved.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Danuja I'm cooking.
Really? It looks like smoke. You know you're not supposed to cook in here. I want an honest answer. What is going on?
Okay, you got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make dinner, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
You promised Danuja. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I can explain. You see, the Danuja didn't pass our quality control standards, so I had to replace it with something else. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I should have been clearer with my intentions.
That doesn't explain why you chose Namfrik Long Ruea as a replacement.
Well, it's a popular dish in Thailand, and I knew you'd enjoy the flavor. I had to make a quick decision, and I thought this would be the best option.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't admit that you made the substitution. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a will. Oh, Wisp. Look, see. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Surely you can too. We need to evacuate right away.
No, I'm sure it's just a will. Oh, Wisp. There's nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it. Just trust me.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I at least have a look? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off. You should probably take a look at that smoke in the distance. It looks like there might be a fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just a will. Oh, Wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
If you're sure, Skinner. But I'd feel better about leaving if I knew you were going to check it out.
Yes, I'll take a look. Now go on before you miss your bus.
All right, Skinner. Take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the Tsukun is cooking up nicely.
Thank you very much. The smell is quite delightful.
Yes, it should be ready in just a few minutes. Is there anything I can get you to drink before dinner?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Of course. Please have a seat and I'll go make a pot for us. Damn it! How could I have burned the Tsukun? I was so close to making the perfect dish. Oh, hello there. I'm so glad you're here. Can you help me figure out how to fix this? I need to make the best Tsukun possible. I think I can make a better Tsukun out of those liofilm decasts outside my window. I can use their porcini flavor and juicy texture to replace the burnt Tsukun. I just need to get them, figure out how to prepare them, and perfect my recipe. Erwin, what do you think? I could really use your help in the kitchen right now. You know, I once heard about a recipe for a delicious porcini truffle zucchini. I think that could be our solution to this problem. I'm gonna go out and get the ingredients and see what I can do. It's worth a shot. Wish me luck. Maybe I should have asked you first, Erwin. I guess I'm just too excited to get cooking.
What do you think you're doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making steamed tsukun, sir. It's a Japanese dish I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just steam from the pork dumplings and other ingredients I'm using.
Do I look like I'm buying that? Put out the fire now. If I find out you started this deliberately, you will be in a lot of trouble.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Why did you give us this mushroom instead of the tsukuni?
It was the only thing left in the kitchen. I was sent on a mission by the Mushroom King himself to find the rare liofilm decasts. I had to go far and wide to find it. I thought since you like exotic mushrooms so much, you'd appreciate this one.
Why didn't you just get us the tsukuni instead?
Well, tsukuna is hard to come by, and it's not in season right now. So I had to get creative and get something equally delicious. I thought the liofilm decasts would be a great alternative.
But why didn't you tell us this before? I can see the fire. It is clearly not a fire rainbow. What are you going to do about it?
It's okay, I can handle it. I don't want you to worry. Just sit back and relax. I know what I'm doing.
I don't think you do. We need to get out of here right away. This fire is serious, and I won't stand here while you deny it.
I'm sure there is a perfectly reasonable explanation. Let me take a closer look and see if I can figure it out.
No. We need to call the fire department and get out of here now. Don't waste any more time denying the existence of this fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Very well, Chalmers. Congratulations on a delicious lunch, and thank you for joining me. Now, enjoy the rest of your day, and don't forget to come back soon.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Oh, and one more thing. Take a look at that beautiful fire rainbow off in the distance.
A fire rainbow? That's an interesting sight.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it for dinner. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your salmon burgers cooking certainly entices me.
Oh, they're almost ready. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll finish up in the kitchen?
That sounds excellent. May I offer to help?
No need. I'm almost done. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have paid more attention. Fuck. I'll never get this meal right.
It's all ruined. I'm such an idiot. Fuck.
What am I gonna do now? I just wasted all this food and now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Fuck it. Well, there's nothing around here that will replace my salmon burger. Damn it. I guess I'll just have to make do with some butter beans. That's no fun, but it'll have to do. Fucking great. Now I have to wait even longer for something to eat. At least I have a bean-based meal. That's better than nothing. And maybe I can spice it up with some extra seasonings. That'll make it more enjoyable. Well, better late than never.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? How did you get out the window?
I was just making a steamed salmon burger. The smoke is just steam from the cooking. Nothing to worry about. I was just checking to see if the window was open so I can get some fresh air in here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. We need to evacuate the building now before it gets too dangerous.
Wait, there's no need to call the fire department. I was just, cooking something and it got a little smoky. I can take care of it before anyone gets hurt.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of butterbean burgers before now.
It's a regional expression. You know how some towns have their own nicknames for things? Well, in this part of the country, we call it the butterbean burger. It's like a local delicacy.
Is that so? Well, I've never heard of it before.
That's because it's not widely known outside the region. It's a localized treat that only a few people know about. You should definitely try it. It's delicious.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it since I can't verify the regional origin. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's Manipogo. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
If you insist that's what it is, then I think I should have a look. I'm sorry, Dr. Skinner, but there is definitely a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just Manipogo. He's just playing with us.
Everything is fine. Come on now, let's just finish our lunch.
No, Dr. Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
No, you're wrong. It's just Manipogo, and we don't want to offend him. We should stay here and finish our lunch before he gets angry with us.
Dr. Skinner, I understand that you don't want to believe it, but this is a real fire, and it's getting worse. We need to go now.
Nice to see you again, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of the melamacarona should be ready for us any time now. Shall we take a seat?
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. Let's have a seat, but don't mind me if I don't sample your Greek delicacy. I'm not much of a fan of such sweet treats.
I understand. Well, there are plenty of other snacks around, so feel free to grab something.
Thanks. I will. What can I say? I'm more of a savory person myself.
No worries. So, what brings you to my humble abode today? Is there something I can help you with? Oh no, I've gone and burned the melamacarona. Damn this devil who always shows up at the worst possible times. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted and now I'm stuck with charred cookies. Well, I guess I should just start over and make some more. I just hope they turn out better this time. Come on, devil. Let's see if we can find a way to make these dendrocalamus a worthy replacement for the melamacarona. I know it's a long shot, but if I'm gonna get through this, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Let's see if I can find some way to make these dendrocalamus work. Maybe if I bake them with some sugar, honey, and cinnamon. Or maybe I can grind them into a flour and use that to make the dough. I'm sure with enough experimenting I can come up with something. I'm gonna give it a try, and with the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, I just made some steamed melamacarona, and the steam got out of the pot and filled the room, that's all.
You had better not be lying to me. We both know something is burning in here, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth.
I made a mistake and set the dishcloth on fire. It wasn't intentional, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't melamacarona. It's dendrocalamus. What happened to the melamacarona?
Well, it was all part of a daring experiment. I was trying to genetically modify melamacarona to make them even more delicious.
Unfortunately, I had to swap them out for dendrocalamus in the process. But trust me, the results will be worth it in the end.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Okay. You caught me. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of pastry. I was in a rush and I didn't realize my mistake until it was too late. I'm really sorry about the mix-up. Let me make it up to you. I'll get the melamacarona back tomorrow.
Apology accepted, but next time let's be more careful, shall we? What's going on with the kitchen? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just a mirage. Don't worry about it, it's nothing serious.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a mirage. It'll go away soon.
No, something is wrong. I need to see it now. Well, I have to be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
I will. See you around?
Yes, take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry the common beans aren't quite ready yet, but I hope you'll enjoy what I have prepared for us. Please have a seat and make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have prepared will be delicious.
I'm glad you think so. Let me get you a drink while you wait. Tea or coffee. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the beans. That was supposed to be today's dinner. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'm sure I can use this to my advantage. I just need to figure out how to make a common bean become an incredible Hulk. What do I need? Maybe some sort of enzyme or catalyst to help speed up the transformation process? Oh, of course. I need some gamma radiation. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find a way to get my hands on some gamma radiation. I wonder if I can build something to create gamma radiation or find some kind of radiation machine that can do the job. This could be a real challenge, but I'm sure I can come up with a solution. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed common bean I've been preparing.
I'm just trying to get some fresh air.
You're lying. Put out the fire now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't common bean, it's Incredible Hulk. Where did this come from?
It's a regional expression. People around here call it Incredible Hulk because of the, green color of the beans.
It's very popular in these parts. I find it quite tasty myself. I hope you enjoy it.
Is this true?
Yes, absolutely. It's an old regional expression that has been passed down for generations.
All right, I'll take your word for it. But if I find out you're lying, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Where is the fire? I don't see it.
Oh, it's not a fire. It must be an earthquake. You can't see an earthquake.
Can I go and check it out?
No, you better stay here. It's too dangerous to go near the kitchen.
But I think I should go check it out. What if there is a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. But I think I should be going now. You may not have noticed, but it seems that your house is on fire.
Fire? No, 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 no. That's just an earthquake. This old house is as sturdy as the day I moved in.
Well, if you're sure. In any case, I should be off. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Ah, Principal Skinner, your house is definitely on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. There's nothing between them. No time for a quarrel. They never should scream. So when they get together they roll up their sleeves. And the fun never ends till they're in town tonight.
See, Myra?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. The rabbit is still roasting in the oven, but it won't be much longer.
Excellent. I hope you don't mind if I wait here in the living room while we wait.
Of course not. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, great gods, why have you cursed me with this fate? I worked hard to prepare this meal, and now you have seen fit to burn it. What kind of punishment is this? What do you want from me? How could I have been so foolish? I should have kept an eye on the rabbit and not let it burn. I should have paid closer attention to the intensity of the fire. Now I will never have a chance to savor the flavor of this meal that I worked so hard to create. Oh, gods, please help me find a replacement for the burnt rabbit. I know there must be something outside the window that can help me out. Show me the way, and I will be eternally grateful. Aha, a chorus, just what I needed. Thank you, gods, for this blessing. Now let me just get this chorus in the right place, and I'll be one step closer to having a successful meal. Now here's to a successful meal. Thanks again for the help, gods.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a special steamed rabbit recipe, and the steam is fogging up the kitchen. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you hiding something?
No, sir. I was just trying to get some fresh air. Nothing to worry about, sir. Everything is fine here.
Skinner, I know that's not rabbit. What is it really?
This is acris. It's an ancient yet rare delicacy, native to the Far East. It's considered a great delicacy to some, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that. Whoever heard of Acarus?
Well, it's a special kind of herb that grows in certain parts of the Far East. It's a real delicacy, I assure you. It has a unique flavor and texture that you simply cannot find anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was all right to serve me something other than rabbit. What's going on in here? There appears to be smoke and flames.
Oh, no, no. It's just a little diamond dust. Just a harmless experiment I'm running in the kitchen.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's very delicate and I don't want it disturbed.
But there's smoke and flames and great. I should be getting back to work, though. I'll see you later.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Let's keep that diamond dust sparkle burning.
Sure thing.
Welcome to our humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What dish are you preparing?
It's a veau poulette. A veal roast with mushrooms, onions, and a white wine sauce. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. May I help with anything?
No, that's quite all right. I have it all under control.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink?
What have I done? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so sure I had prepared the veau properly.
Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. Damn it. I'm so angry with myself.
Well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. I see some rye growing out there. If I can get some of that, I should be able to replace the burnt veau with rye. I'll just have to find a way to get it. Let's see, I could try to harvest it myself, or I could find someone who could help me gather some of the rye. I wonder who could help me. Maybe I could ask one of my neighbors to help. Yes, that's a good idea. I'll go do that now. Okay, let's go. Just a few more steps and I'll be there. I can do this.
What the hell are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for? Explain this.
Oh, it's just steamed veau I'm making. I didn't want anything to get burnt, so I was just checking on it. Nothing to worry about.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department right away. Explain yourself before they get here.
All right. I was trying to make some French fries in the deep fryer, but I got a bit carried away and things got a bit out of control. I was just trying to put out the fire with a fire extinguisher, and the smoke got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, did you just give us rye instead of veal?
Yes, regional expression, my friend. Rye is the regional term for veal in this part of the country. It's a local specialty. You should be honored that I went through the trouble of finding it for you.
That's convenient. Who told you that?
Oh, I heard it from an old-timer at the market. They have a lot of lovely stories and recipes to share.
I find that hard to believe, since veal has been the traditional dish in this area for centuries. I think you need to be honest with me about what happened. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it.
No, that is not a fire. It is a noctilucent cloud. You cannot see it because they are too high in the atmosphere.
No, that's not a noctilucent cloud. That's smoke. Look, there is clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it gets worse.
No, I'm sure it is just a noctilucent cloud. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you there is a fire and we need to act now. Can I please see the noctilucent cloud? Oh, okay. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna stand here and admire this noctilucent cloud.
Okay. I'll just be going now. Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your day.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize for not having dinner ready yet.
It's no problem at all. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I've got everything under control. It won't be too long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. Is there anything interesting happening around here lately?
Oh, yes. We've had some exciting news lately. We're starting a new program at the school, and it's going to be great. We should have more details soon. I can't believe I burned the roux. I wanted to make this dish just right, and now it's ruined. I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try to be more mindful and pay more attention this time. I think I've got it. A loganberry bush just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt one. Now if I can just reach the ladder and cut some branches, I should have the perfect replacement. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now to get these branches inside and replant them. It may take some time, but I'm sure this loganberry bush will be a great replacement for the burnt one.
Scare! What in the world are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed roux I'm working on.
Don't you lie to me. The truth, now.
Okay. I was trying to make an omelet and it kind of got away from me.
Skinner, why is this loganberry instead of the roux you said you were bringing?
Well, you see, roux has been difficult to come by lately. So I figured I'd try something different. Loganberry is much more exotic, and I thought it would make a nice surprise.
But Skinner, you couldn't have expected us to be surprised by something like this. This isn't what we asked for.
Oh, but you have to remember, good food is all about experimentation. I was confident that you would all enjoy it.
That may be, but I still want to know why you didn't get us the roux we asked for. What is that? Is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's not fire. It's a dubo. You know, the light refraction that happens with the morning dew on the kitchen window when the sun is coming up. See how beautiful it is?
No, I don't see a dubo. I see smoke and I smell fire. We need to call 911.
No. It's just a dubo. I assure you, there's no fire.
I want to see this dubo. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back to work now.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Skinner, why is there smoke coming from your house?
Oh, that's just dubo. Just some harmless fog.
Oh, Skinner, are you sure nothing's wrong? Your house is on fire.
Hi, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm fine, thank you. I just stopped by to ask if you'd be interested in joining me for some tea. I've got some clementines cooking, but they're not quite ready.
That sounds like a nice idea. I'll take a cup of tea if it's available.
Of course it is. I didn't mean to keep you from anything.
I don't mind at all. I appreciate the offer. I'll just go set up my cup. Great, just great. I burned the clementine. Now I'll never get the chance to give it to the girl. What kind of crappy luck is this? Well, at least I still have the other ones. I'll just have to give them to her tomorrow. Oh, gods, if only I could find a jaboticaba tree outside my window. Jaboticaba tastes delicious and is a natural replacement for the burnt clementine I lost. I must go outside and search until I find a jaboticaba tree. Thank you, gods, for your assistance. I'll be back soon with my new jaboticaba.
What the hell is going on in here?
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen is full of it.
It smells like smoke.
It's just steam. There's no fire.
Skinner, the food you brought back isn't clementine. It's jabaricaba. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I swapped the food without knowing what it was.
Skinner, you lied to me. Now give me back the food that I originally ordered.
I can't do that. The food you originally ordered is now gone, so I can't give it back to you. I hope you enjoy your jabaricaba.
This isn't acceptable, Skinner. I want my original food back. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. There's no fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. There's no fire.
But the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
I think the house is on fire.
I see it, Chalmers. Be careful.
I will. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the Zuckerkirschtorte isn't quite ready yet, but I promise it will be delicious.
Thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's so kind of you to offer. Could you please set the table while I finish up the tart?
Certainly. It will be a pleasure.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I really appreciate it. God damn it, I burnt the fucking Zuckerkirschtorte. What an idiot I am. I can't believe I did this. Why am I so fucking stupid? I knew it was almost done and I still left it in the oven too long. Ah, fuck it. Let's see. Maybe I can get some apples from that orchard over there, then pick up some sugar and maybe some nutmeg from the store down the street. Then I could combine these ingredients with the Liechtenstein wine to make a new version of the burnt Zuckerkirschtorte. Damn it. What am I missing? Think, Skinner, think. Of course. I need to make some streusel to sprinkle on top. I can get the ingredients for that at the grocery store as well. All right, let's get this show on the road. Time to make that burnt Zuckerkirschtorte. This time I won't burn it.
What the hell are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making the steamed Zuckerkirschtorte, sir. I'm sure that's the smoke you smell. It can sometimes get a little intense from the steam.
You expect me to believe that? We both know that kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, sir. I promise I wasn't doing anything wrong. I'm sorry if I caused you any distress.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Zuckerkirschtorte. Where's the cake?
You see, I had the cake, but then I found out it was made with gummy bears, so I decided to switch it for something more appropriate. This is Liechtenstein wine, a rare and delicate beverage that has been aged for many years in the mountains of Central Europe, and which is...
Wait a second, gummy bears. Where did you get the idea that the cake was made with gummy bears?
Well, I heard a rumor that some of the ingredients in Zuckerkirschtorte, such as the dough and some of the fillings, sometimes contain gummy bears. I thought it would be better to switch it out for something more suitable.
That doesn't sound like a rumor I've ever heard. Where did you hear it from? The kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
No, that's not fire. It's a devil whale. It's just a silly old prank.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No. You can't see the devil whale. It's too dangerous.
Okay. Then I'm calling the fire department right now. Yeah. Of course. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I regret that I must be on my way now. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, of course. Have a safe journey, my friend. Don't mind the fire. It's only a devil whale's doing.
Oh, okay then. Good day.
Good day.
Right. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Kitchener bun is almost done cooking. Have a seat, and I'll get you a drink.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. What are you making?
Kitchener bun. It's a traditional dessert around here. It's something my family used to make.
That sounds wonderful. What's in it?
It's a simple recipe. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, baking powder, and some spices. I'm sure you'll like it. God, why did I do this? Why did I let myself get distracted and burn this bun? It was meant to be perfect. Please forgive me. I promise I will be more careful in the future and not let myself get so distracted. I need to remember to stay focused on the task at hand. Lord, please help me figure out how to make this strange recipe that I have seen outside the window.
Hopefully, it will help me replace the burnt Kitchener bun with something more tasty and appealing. Please show me the way to make this delicious beverage, Sirase Delata, and make this a success.
No matter what, I'm determined to make a success of this. I'm sure I can do it. Oh, and thank you for being here with me in this moment of need. Amen. All right, let's get to work. First, I need to figure out the ingredients and the exact measurements. Let's see what I can find on the internet to get started.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here?
Oh, it's just the steam from my steamed Kitchener bun. I was baking it for breakfast. I just stepped out the window to let it cool.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire, and I want to know why.
Oh, well, I was just making breakfast and things got a little out of hand. I guess I should have paid more attention. I'm very sorry.
Regional expression. For what? What on earth is a Sirase de latte?
Oh, it's an old Sicilian dish. You kind of have to be a local to understand it. It's a traditional pastry filled with espresso cream and grated chocolate.
Where did you get it?
Well, I picked it up at a new bakery across town. They said it was their specialty and they don't offer it anywhere else.
Well, I think I'll have to take your word for it. Is there really a fire here? I want to see it for myself.
No, it's just a Doppler effect. It happens when sound waves distort in the air. Nothing to be worried about.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I think we should look and make sure.
No, there's no need for that. It's definitely just a Doppler effect. You can take my word for it.
I'm still not convinced. Maybe we should call the fire department to be sure. What are you talking about, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a Doppler effect. It will pass.
You need to get out of the house, Skinner. It's dangerous.
Don't worry. The Doppler effect will take care of it.
No, Skinner, this isn't a joke. You need to evacuate the house immediately.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes. I'm making chiacchiere. I'm just getting everything ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some cold drinks in the fridge. Would you like a soda or tea? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the chiacchiere. I worked so hard on these. How could I have been so careless? Well, I guess I can't dwell on it. I just have to make sure it doesn't happen again. I need to pay more attention next time. Maybe I can build a contraption from that fallen tree branch outside and use it to hold the pole in place. That should do the trick and get the burnt chiakia replaced with a fresh batch of Poland. Time to get to work. First, let me find something to secure the pole in the ground. I'll need something sturdy to support the weight. Now to find some long pieces of wood to make the frame of the contraption. This should be relatively easy to find out here. I think I have everything I need now. Let's get this contraption put together. Just a few more adjustments and it should be ready to go.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just making some steamed chiakia and the steam must have been getting a bit carried away. That's all. Nothing else to see here.
You're not fooling me, Principal Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make some fritters, but the oil must have heated up too much and started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before you noticed.
What is this Poland you're feeding us?
It's chewy and delicious, Poland. It's a regional expression of the same food that chiakia is. You haven't been missing out on the chiakia, I promise you. It's the same thing, only better.
So why didn't you tell me this was Poland before?
I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and delicious. It may seem strange at first, but I'm positive you're all gonna love it once you give it a try. Trust me.
Let's try it then, I guess. Skinner, what's going on here? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just Lantern Man, don't worry about it.
Lantern Man? I want to see this Lantern Man. Let me have a look.
No, you don't need to see this, Lantern Man. Everything is fine, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can smell smoke and I'm getting very worried.
Please just let me have a look.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now. Hey, is something burning?
Lantern Man, please. Nothing is burning.
Right. Well, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just getting ready for you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate you having me.
No problem at all. I hope you're hungry. We're making arroz zambito for dinner.
Oh, sounds delicious. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it'll be ready soon, so why don't you have a seat in the living room while we finish preparing it? Oh man, I messed up again. I can't believe I burned the arroz zambito. I should have paid more attention. I'm so embarrassed. Oh well, it's just one dish. I tried my best and next time I'll do better and get it right. Aha! Perfect. That sandwich stand across the street looks like it is just what I need.
I'm gonna go grab a sausage sandwich and use it to replace the burnt arroz zambito.
I just need to get across the street quickly before anyone else notices. Let's go. Off I go. Here I come, sausage sandwich.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam coming from the steamed arroz zambito I'm making, Superintendent Chalmers. It should all clear up soon.
That isn't steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right away, sir. I'll take care of it.
What happened to the arroz zambito, Skinner? Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is I had a change of heart. I felt that the students would really appreciate the taste of a sausage sandwich more than a traditional arroz zambito. I was simply trying to liven up their lunches, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't explain the absence of the arroz zambito. Are you sure that's what really happened?
Yes, absolutely. I apologize for the confusion, Principal Chalmers. I can assure you it won't happen again.
All right, Skinner. Let's make sure of that. You will bring the arroz zombito to school tomorrow, and we will make sure that all students have the opportunity to experience the traditional dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please open the door and let me in so I can see what's going on.
Oh no, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We can't see it or the leprechaun will vanish. We must leave it alone.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We have to do something. Open the door and let me in so we can at least assess the damage and put out the fire.
No, Chalmers. It can't be a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We must not disturb it or else it will disappear.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We have to act now. Please open the door and let me in so we can deal with the fire. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I gotta go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? What is this nonsense you're spouting? There's no fire. It's just a leprechaun having a bit of fun.
Mr. Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. Your house really is on fire.
No, no, no. It's a leprechaun. I'll just shoo it away.
Sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I think it's time to get out of here. Let's go call the fire department now.
Superintendent Chalmers, come in, come in. I see you got my invitation. I hope it wasn't too last minute. I decided to throw an impromptu dinner party in light of our recent success. The Scandinavian is still cooking, but we can get started in the meantime.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I must say it's a bit unexpected. What inspired this evening?
Well, I believe that we should take the opportunity to celebrate our achievements, don't you think? It's been a hard few weeks, and I think we deserve something special.
I couldn't agree more. So what's the main course?
Oh, you will love it.
It's a traditional Scandinavian dish that I've been wanting to try for a long time. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I just hope it turns out all right. Why did I do this? I was so close to getting this dish right. I'm never gonna get it right now. I'm such a failure. I hate knowing that I messed up so badly. I guess I just have to start over. I think I've found the perfect solution. This cara parshade looks like just what I need to replace the burnt Scandinavian.
I just have to find a way to get it into the kitchen without anyone noticing.
I've got an idea. I'll carry the cara parshad in my coat pocket. That way no one will suspect a thing. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it into the kitchen without drawing any attention. All right, time to put my plan into action.
What are you doing in here? Why is there all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just steaming up some Scandinavian. Would you like some? It's my special recipe.
No, I don't want any of your special recipe. Now, tell me what's going on here.
Well, I may have accidentally left something on the stove a bit too long and some smoke is escaping from the window. But I swear, I'm taking care of it now and everything is under control. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why you switch the food out? What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but I can assure you that the food swap was a logistical necessity. The chefs had some difficulty getting the required Scandinavian ingredients and had to improvise. Cara parshad is the closest approximation they could manage.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here?
Look, Dr. Chalmers, I'm telling you the absolute truth. We asked for Scandinavian food, but the chefs had to make do with what was available.
Cara parshad was the best substitute they had. I can assure you that we are still working to get the original ingredients.
Skinner, I want the truth. If you don't tell me, I'm going to assume the worst. What's going on here?
It must be the Lubinker devil.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
What? You mean to tell me there's something on fire, but you won't let me take a look? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to get going. I think I can smell smoke.
Nonsense. That's just the Labengir devil. Don't worry about it. You're safe here.
Right. Well, I'll see you later then.
See you?
Okay, bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, both trying hard. One's always lying and the other's on guard. Skinner and Chalmers, in Springfield town, don't remember what just happened. So look around, mischievous schemes are what they're after. Both going at it, never seeming to laughter. When Skinner and Chalmers start conspiring, watch out 'cause they're in town tonight.
See you, Nora.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Lovely to see you, Principal Skinner.
Smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. Red herring is on the menu, but it's not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'd be delighted. What can I do to help while we wait?
Why don't you tell me a bit about your recent travels? Where did you go on vacation? Oh no. I've burnt the red herring. How could I be so careless? I'm such a klutz. I wish I hadn't been so distracted. Now I'll be here until midnight trying to figure out how to fix this. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start chopping up some more of the herrings and try my luck. Aha. I think I found the solution. If I can get some beta-carotene to replace the burnt red herring, I could make a tasty and healthy meal. Now where can I get some beta-carotene? I know. I could look online for stores that sell it, or maybe even try a health food store. Yes, this should do the trick. Now to get to work on finding the right ingredients.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed red herring I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
What's burning in the oven then?
Oh, that's just, pie that I'm baking. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? Is this really the new name for red herring?
No, this is not red herring at all. It's an old family recipe from a distant shore. We call it beta-carotene. It's been used for centuries in various recipes and is a staple in many cultures. It's no ordinary fish. It's a delicacy.
Come now, Skinner. I think you owe us all an explanation.
I simply wanted to give the students something more nutritious and flavorful. So I began experimenting with various ingredients and found a perfect combination.
Beta-carotene is a great source of vitamins and minerals, as well as being delicious. There's no need to worry. The students love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to give us the truth. Are you sure there isn't a fire in the kitchen? I can see smoke coming from there.
No, that is simply a cosmic ray. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it, just to be sure?
No, I'm afraid not. We don't want to disturb the cosmic ray.
But I'm really concerned. I think we should investigate the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I think I'll be off now.
Have a good day. Say hello to your family for me.
Will do. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Why is there smoke coming out of the house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Won't you please come in? The spice cookies are in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. I'm quite looking forward to tasting your experimental cookies. What spices did you use in them?
A little of this and a little of that. I used a bit of ginger, allspice, cinnamon, and nutmeg to give them some flavor. I hope you like them.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure they'll be a hit. I look forward to sampling them.
Well, they won't be ready for another few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I completely forgot about the spice cookie. It was supposed to be the highlight of this meal, and now it's burnt to a crisp. Oh, well, there's no sense in dwelling on it now. I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip up a quick batch of oatmeal cookies to make up for it. They'll probably turn out much better than this one did. I think I see quahogs out there. I'm not sure, but I'm going to give it a try. I'll need to find a way to get them into the kitchen so I can replace the burnt spice cookie. Aha! I will use a stick and a bucket to collect the quahaws and bring them back to the kitchen. I can do this. Let's go get those quahaws. Success. Now let's see if this will work as a substitute for the burnt spice cookie. That should do it.
What is going on here, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. Really, just steam from the stove.
I can assure you, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Where's the spice cookie that I requested?
Oh, that. Well, I'm afraid I made a mistake, Principal Chalmers. You see, I realized that in order to truly appreciate the nuance of the flavor, quahog was the way to go. It's a very rare, prized delicacy that I happen to have on hand. I'm sure...
That's a pretty fair-fetched explanation, Skinner. Don't you think you should just come clean and tell me the truth?
No. I'm quite certain that this quahog is the right choice. It will really open up your palate to something new and delicious. Plus, it's healthier than the spice cookie.
Skinner, I don't believe that this is the truth. I think you should tell me what really happened. Skinner, we cannot deny that the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now and get everyone out of the building.
No, don't be silly. It's just a natural phenomena. It's probably just the tides like they do in the ocean.
Skinner, there is no ocean here, and this is clearly a fire. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the tides. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, you are endangering everyone by denying the truth. We need to get everyone out of the building now. Oh my goodness! Is that smoke I smell? Do you smell it too, Principal Skinner? We better get out of here before the fire spreads.
Tides? What do you mean?
No, I don't smell anything. Let's finish lunch. There's no fire here.
But Principal Skinner, look at the smoke. We need to get out of here immediately.
No concern. Everyone will stay put until I determine the cause behind this unexpected occurrence. Do not panic, for it could be the wind or a faulty appliance.
But, Principal Skinner, the fire alarm is going off. We have to leave right now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like you are making some delicious hejanguk. Is it ready yet?
No, not yet. It should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't we talk about why you are here?
Of course. I'm here to discuss the school budget, and I'd like your input on the matter.
I'd be more than happy to discuss the budget. Shall we grab a seat in the living room? Oh, what am I even doing? I'm just making a mess in here. I should have been more careful. I wish I had someone to help me now. If only the gods were here, they might be able to help me fix this. Come on, I can't let this setback ruin my whole night. There's still time to save this hejanguk. I just have to figure out a way to fix it. Oh, great gods, Please grant me the tools I need to replace the burnt eye janguk with grindelia. Show me what I need to create this new dish and lead me to the resources I need to make it happen. I am open to hear your wisdom and accept your guidance. Thank you for hearing my plea. I am ready and willing to learn whatever I need to be successful in this endeavor. I am grateful for your help and look forward to the bounty of my efforts. Amen. Now, what can I do to make this happen?
What are you doing in here? Why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Hai Janguk, Mr. Chalmers. And, steam from the pot made it look like it was smoky. I was just about to take it off the stove.
Don't lie to me! Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just looking outside. I thought I heard something, so I wanted to check it out.
What do you mean, regional expression? Where is this grindelia from?
It's a special recipe that I picked up on my travels to a faraway land. It has slow-cooked beef and cabbage in a spicy broth that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But that doesn't explain why you substituted it with hajanguk.
Because the hajanguk was unavailable. I tried to get my hands on some, but the supplier ran out. That's why I had to use grindelia instead.
All right. But why didn't you tell us in the first place? What is going on here? You said there was a philosopher's stone in the kitchen.
That's what I said. But you can't see it. You'll have to trust me.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? What is causing that?
Nothing to worry about. It's just the philosopher's stone doing its job.
No, there is definitely something wrong, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department. That was an interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I should be going now. But something isn't quite right here. What's going on?
Nothing at all. Just lost in thoughts of philosophy. The philosopher's stone, if you will.
All right, Skinner. But it looks like there's a fire over there. I think you should get out of here before it gets any worse.
Oh, that? It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it will be taken care of shortly.
I'm not so sure, Skinner. You really should investigate the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the snack isn't ready yet, but it won't be long.
That's quite all right, Skinner. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Oh, it definitely will be. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine at the moment.
Very good, sir. Please make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your snack. What have I done? How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. Gods, forgive me for my mistake. Please help me out of this mess. I'll have to clean this up and figure out what to do for a snack. Somehow I'll make it work. Oh, gods, I beseech thee for guidance and protection as I venture out in search of Acmella Oleracea. Please watch over me and provide me with success on this mission. Thank you, oh gods. I am ever grateful for your generosity and support. And may the might of my endeavors be rewarded with the Acmella Oleracea that I seek. Amen. With that, I shall proceed.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What the heck happened? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing at all. I was just preparing a delicious steamed snack. That must be the steam and smoke you see.
Don't lie to me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to cook something, but it got out of control. So I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window.
Skinner, be honest with me. What is this food?
I'm telling you the truth, Professor Chalmers. This is a regional specialty found in a few countries near the equator. It's known as Acmella Oleracea and is a very tasty dish.
But Skinner, why would you serve something like this to the students? Why not just give them snacks?
Akmela olarakia has a unique taste that kids really enjoy. It's a delicious way to add more nutrition to their lunch. Plus, it's a fun way to explore different cultures and introduce kids to a variety of foods.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just give them snacks. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now and call a fire department.
Oh, I think it's just a mischievous Mako light. It's nothing to worry about. Let's just wait it out and see if it goes away.
No, surely you can see there is a fire. We need to call help immediately. Please don't waste any more time.
No, really, I'm sure it's nothing dangerous. Let's just wait a few minutes and see what happens.
We don't have a few minutes. We need to get out of here and call the fire department now. I need you to admit that this is a fire and take the necessary steps to get everyone to safety. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off now.
Oh, it was nothing. Have a nice day.
Wait, is something burning? Do you smell smoke?
No, don't worry. It's just this new Mako light I got. It does give off an odd smell.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye, then.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Welcome. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that tantalizing aroma?
It's my specialty field, Kotchadzia. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but be careful because it can be quite hot.
I will, thank you. It's been quite a while since I've had Chadsia. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yes. It's one of my favorite dishes. Let's have a seat in the living room for a bit and chat, shall we? What was I thinking? I should have started cooking sooner. I can't believe I let this happen. Oh, now I'll have to start all over again. It's all right. I can fix this. I just need to focus and take my time. I can do this. Ah! I think I found just what I need to replace the burnt Chetsia. Aragrostis Iriopoda. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it in here.
I guess I could always try to sneak it in under my shirt or something. Maybe I could ask.
Is anyone out there that could help me get this Aragrostis Ariopoda in here? I'm desperate. Come on now, I know somebody can hear me. Please, help me out. Okay, I'm gonna try my luck and go find someone who can help me. Wish me luck, everyone. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here? Why is it so smoky in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making delicious steamed chadsia. And it's the steam from that's filling the room with a delicious aroma.
I have had enough excuses. Are you trying to hide something? What's going on in here? Is there a fire?
No, absolutely not. I don't know what you're thinking, but this is all perfectly normal.
Skinner, you know full well that Aragrostis Ariopoda is not a regional expression. It's a scientific name for a type of grass. What is going on here?
All right. I admit it. This isn't the brand of food I originally ordered. The store was out of stock and I had to go with another option. I apologize for not being honest with you about this.
Apology accepted, however. I expect you to stick to the original order next time.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Very well. Let's finish putting the food away so the students can have their lunch. Seymour, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the spirit of the kitchen. Nothing to worry about. You can't see it, so it must be spirit.
Seymour, I demand to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be spirit.
Seymour, This is getting ridiculous. Let's just leave the kitchen and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I suppose I'll head out now.
Yes, yes, of course. Have a great day. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in the house before you leave.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little old-fashioned spirit burning in the house. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Thank you again for lunch.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Novalox isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Good to see you, Skinner. I'm certainly looking forward to the Novalo.
It's a specialty of mine. I start by curing the Novalox with sea salt and spices, then simmer it in a dill-infused brine for several hours. After that, I smoke it with applewood chips for flavor. It's a real treat.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Indeed it will. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Is there anything else I can get you while you wait? Damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I don't understand why the gods have to make this so difficult for me. It's just a stupid piece of Novosulux. Why do I have to suffer for it? Maybe I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Maybe I can try again tomorrow. I just need to be more careful. Gods of the kitchen, I have seen a way to replace this Novalox with something more delicious and fragrant. Please grant me the blessing of apples so that I may make the most wonderful of pies. Let this pie be a symbol of abundance and creativity and the delight of taste and nourishment. Bless me and aid me as I undertake this pie-making journey.
Amen.
Now to go gather the apples, the spices, and all the ingredients for this pie. It will be a labor of love, but I know in the end it will be worth the effort. I can't wait to see everyone's faces when they try my creations.
What is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the stove. Don't worry, I'm handling it.
Steam! Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner! Why did you bring apple pie instead of Novalox?
Well, Professor, I thought it would be nice to switch things up and give you a real taste of the Big Apple. The lox didn't seem quite right for the occasion, so I thought an apple pie would be the perfect alternative. Plus, it's delicious. You don't want to miss out on that.
But why did you lie about it?
I wanted to surprise you with something unexpected. I know how much you enjoy Novalox, but sometimes it's fun to try something different.
I thought this would be the perfect opportunity for that. I hope you enjoy it.
But why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why won't you admit there's a fire? You can see it for yourself.
I'm sorry, no, that's not a fire. That's just a blood moon. It's a rare and beautiful phenomenon, and there's no need to panic.
No, Skinner, that's not a blood moon. That's an inferno. We need to get out of here. Now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going before the house burns down.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the rare blood moon I was telling you about earlier. It happens every few years.
Ah, okay. If you say so, Skinner, I'll see you later then.
See you later.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells good.
I'm making some homemade pastries.
They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they will be soon.
They smell delicious, Principal Skinner. I'm sure they will be worth the wait.
I'm sure they will be. Please make yourself comfortable, and would you like something to drink? Damn it. Why does this always happen to me?
I've done my best, and it still ended up like this.
I give up. What's the use of trying anymore? The devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I won't give up. I'm determined to make something delicious out of this mess. I won't let the devil win. I think I have an idea. I believe I can replace the burnt pastry with some chocolate. The crunchy texture and the spicy flavor will be a great combination.
Now, how can I make this possible? Can I get the ingredients I need from outside the window? Let's see.
Ah, that shop over there is selling some chocolate. I think I'll go over and get some. I'll work out a way to make this pastry with chocolate and make sure it still tastes great. Come on, devil, you know I can do it. It's time to get creative. Let's get to work. Here I go. Now I'm just a few steps away from victory.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's okay. I'm just making some steamed pastry. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's going on?
It's just a little kitchen mishap. I can handle it. No need to worry.
Mr. Skinner, what is this food before me?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, it's... Ooh. A nutritious and tasty snack from the deep Amazonian rainforest. It's called chakli, a unique delicacy made from natural ingredients found nowhere else in the world.
But this looks nothing like the pastry I ordered.
Well, it was a special request. We wanted to offer something a little different. I hope you enjoy it. It's truly a unique and delectable treat.
This isn't an Amazonian delicacy. This is fried dough twisted into a spiral. You've substituted it for the pastry I ordered, and you won't admit it. Skinner, something's burning in the kitchen and it doesn't smell like Stonehenge to me. Are you sure that's what you're seeing?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's definitely Stonehenge. Why don't you come and have a look for yourself?
If it's really Stonehenge, then why don't you show me?
Well, it's just that there are certain ancient protocols that must be observed when one is visiting a historical site like this.
So, it's best if we just stay right here and admire it from afar.
Skinner, that's not Stonehenge, it's a kitchen fire. We need to put it out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I better get going now. Looks like the house is on fire.
What fire? That is just Stonehenge, my friend.
No, that is a fire and it looks like it's getting bigger. You should probably call the fire department soon.
No, that's just my Stonehenge. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, well, if you say so. I'm sure the fire department will be here soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What you cooking?
That would be my famous Namtan pan. It's quite a process, so it's not quite ready yet, but should be done very soon.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Oh, you shall not be disappointed. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to start over. Well, I'll be damned. That palm tree outside the window has a few ripe copier coconuts on it. This will be perfect for replacing the burnt namtan. All right, I better figure out how to get those coconuts down. First, I need something to reach up and grab them. I have a broom. Maybe if I stand on a chair I can reach it. All right, here goes nothing. This isn't working. Damn it. I'm never gonna get these coconuts. Maybe I should try something else. I know. I could climb the tree and shake the coconuts down. That should work. All right, let's give it a shot. Wow, that was close. Those coconuts are all safely on the ground now. Now all I have to do is gather them up and I should be set. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed namtan pan. I was just about to enjoy a delicious snack.
If it's steam, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, your explanation is beyond absurd. I think it's time for you to come clean and tell me the truth. What is the real name of this food you brought?
Well, sir, I'm sorry if I misled you. The truth is that this food we're about to enjoy is in fact called kopior coconut. It's a regional specialty from Indonesia, and it's absolutely delicious.
Skinner, why did you think that lying was a better option than just telling me the truth?
I apologize, sir. I was trying to spare your feelings as I knew you were looking forward to the Namtan Tan. However, I can assure you that the kopior coconut is just as good, if not better.
I see. Very well, let us tuck in then. What's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, there is no fire. It is an enchanted forest. Don't you see? You can hear the birds chirping and the leaves rustling.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it is too dangerous. You must take my word for it. There is a magical forest where the birds sing and the leaves rustle.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Dr. Skinner, thank you for a lovely lunch, but I'm afraid I must be going. I just noticed the house is burning down.
What house? There's no house here, just a beautiful enchanted forest.
Okay, then I guess I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Make sure to come back soon.
Will do.
Do. You can hear Skinner's fibs and Chalmers' cries. He's trying to keep up with all of those lies. From Springfield they come, truth they'll deny. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that cayenne pepper I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making a special dish for us tonight, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Well, that sounds wonderful. What else do you have planned for the evening?
I thought we could chat for a bit, and then I have some games and activities that we can do while the dish is cooking.
Does that sound all right?
I can't believe I burned the cayenne pepper. Now I'm gonna have to start over. I should have just taken more care to keep an eye on it. If only I had been more careful. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to start again and be more mindful this time. I see a grocery store down the street. I bet they have some Seco de Chivo.
I'd better go down there and get some right away.
Well, time to get moving. I'm sure it won't take too long to find what I need. I just hope I can get it before the food is ruined. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed cayenne pepper I'm making. It just takes a bit longer to get it to the right consistency. No cause for alarm.
You're not fooling me. Tell me what's really going on or else.
Okay. I was trying to make a cake, and it got a bit out of hand. I guess the oven was a bit too hot and the cake caught fire. I was just trying to vent the smoke out of the window.
Regional expression of what? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a regional expression of love. That I heard in Ecuador. It translates to the hug that warms the heart.
This doesn't sound like the kind of thing we'd serve in a cafeteria.
Well, it's a special occasion, so I thought something unique would be a great way to celebrate. Imagine the taste of cayenne pepper combined with the sweet, succulent taste of seco de chivo. It's a match made in heaven.
I'm still not convinced. Where did you get this food? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is on fire, and you are refusing to admit it.
No, no, no. That is not a fire. It must be an astral projection.
Astral projection? That doesn't make any sense. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. Astral projections are not visible to the naked eye.
Well, then how do you know that's what it is? Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back now. But why do I smell burning?
Oh, it's just astral projection. I'm projecting myself to an alternate dimension. No need to worry.
Sure, if you say so. See you later.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, we're having a plumeria dinner tonight. The main course is still cooking, but the appetizers are ready and waiting for us.
My favorite. Plumeria. It's been ages since I've had it, Principal Skinner. What a delightful surprise.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now shall we move to the dining room? What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I should have kept an eye on that pot. This is a disaster. I have to figure out a way to fix it fast. I see a prunus tree out there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burnt plumeria. I'd better go get the ladder so I can harvest some of those branches. All right, let's do this. I can do it. Time to get to work. Just a few more cuts, and I think I'll have enough branches to get the job done. I'm doing it. Now, let's get these branches planted and see if I can get this garden back to its former glory.
What is that smoke? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed plumeria I'm making. I was trying to make something nice for everyone.
That's not steam. Are you trying to tell me you didn't start a fire? What are you even doing in here?
Well, I was trying to make a sweet treat to bring everyone together. The recipe was a bit complicated, but it should have been fine. I'm not sure why it's not working.
Skinner, are you really trying to tell me that this is plumeria when it's clearly prunus?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to get technical, this is a special type of plumeria that only grows in the Far East. It has to be harvested at just the right time to bring out its unique flavor and texture. Of course, it's still a plumeria at its core.
Skinner, this is prunus. Not plumeria. Prunus. Where did you get this food, and why did you think you could pass it off as something else?
You know, I'm not exactly sure. I got it from a trusted vendor, and I guess I just assumed it was plumeria. I'm sorry for the confusion this has caused.
Skinner, you know very well that this is prunus, not plumeria. Why did you lie? What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, no. It must be levitation. I've been trying it out, and it looks like it may be working.
I want to see it. Show me.
No, no, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a delicate process, and I'm still in the experimentation phase.
Well, I think I know what's going on here. There's a fire in the kitchen and you're in denial. We need to take action now to put it out before it spreads any further. You know, Skinner, I really appreciate you making lunch for us, but I think it's time for me to get going, don't you think? The house is really burning down after all.
No, no. It's just that your powers of levitation have improved so much in the last few days, Chalmers. I can barely keep up.
Oh! Well, that's good to know. But I think we should still get going. I don't want you to get hurt in the fire.
All the same, I wouldn't worry about it. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Well, if you say so. Okay, let's go then.
Greetings, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's poitrine d'agneau, slow cooked in a rich tomato sauce. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but I'm sure you'll love it.
That does sound wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no. Everything is pretty much under control. But I am a bit short on wine if you'd like to join me in a glass. What have I done? I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. I knew better than to leave it in the oven for too long. Now there's no saving it. I guess I'm just gonna have to throw it away. Oh, well, there's always tomorrow. I'll just have to try again. Aha! That looks like a Korean restaurant.
I bet they have delicious encyclopedia that I can use to replace the burnt poitrine d'agneau.
Now I just need to figure out how to get there. Maybe I should grab a taxi or an Uber and make a quick trip over there. It's worth a try. All right, I'm off to get some delicious encyclopedia. Wish me luck.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out of the window. I'm just making some steamed poitrine d'agneau. The steam is making the kitchen a bit smoky, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that something is on fire. What is it?
There's no fire, I swear. I promise I'm just making a delicious poitrine d'agneau. That's all, I swear.
Skinner, I'm not sure that I believe this regional expression story. What is the real reason for the switch?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you the real reason. It's confidential. Let me just say that it was the right thing to do for our school and our students.
That still doesn't explain why you switched one dish for another.
Let's just say that someone in the district had a connection to the original supplier, and they wanted to give them business. So I agreed to make the switch to help out.
I see. Well, you should have been upfront with me before. I appreciate your honesty now. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not a fire. That must be ghosts. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Let me see.
No, no, no. It's much too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a harmless ghost.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to make sure that it's nothing serious. Professor Skinner, I think it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Ah, of course, Professor Chalmers. Don't let the ghosts get you.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. What do you mean, ghosts?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I'm just about to make myself a jam sandwich. Would you like one too?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, you're fine. The jam sandwich is almost ready. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, lemonade, and juice. What would you like?
Why did I have to go and burn my jam sandwich? Now I have nothing to eat. If only I had some other kind of food. Oh, if only I had someone to help me. Oh, why do I have to talk to myself? If I had a friend, they would have been able to help me out. Oh, if only there was someone here right now. The burnt jam sandwich was a real let down. I need something better. I know. I'll go outside and find some Loewe Vermont. I'm sure that'll do the trick. Come on, well, let's go get us some Loewe Vermont. Let's go find a store that sells Loewe Vermont. I know there must be one around here somewhere. Look. There's a store down the street. Let's go. Let's see if they have any Loewe Vermont. This will make the perfect replacement for that burnt jam sandwich.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. Why did you do that?
Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. I'm just making a steamed jam sandwich. You see, the jam gets extra gooey when it's steamed, and I thought I'd give it a try. There is no fire here, just a lot of steam.
That's enough. I know you're up to something, and I'm not going to let you get away with it. You're coming with me now to explain exactly what is going on.
But, sir, I can explain. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for a jam sandwich, and you brought back Loewe Vermont. Explain yourself.
Oh, of course. Loewe Vermont. It's a regional expression here in Springfield. It means jam sandwich. I thought it was a common phrase.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're not telling me the truth. What is really going on here?
No, really, it's true. Loewe Vermont is a traditional dish in Springfield. I'm sure you'll find plenty of people who can vouch for its authenticity.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I demand to know the truth now. Hey, Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just ball lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it. Is there a way I can take a look?
No need to worry. Just ignore it.
Come on, Skinner. This smoke doesn't seem normal. I'm pretty sure there's a fire in the kitchen. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now.
No problem. Have a pleasant day.
Wait, Skinner. Why don't you come and take a look outside? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, that's just ball lightning. Don't worry about it. Have a nice day.
Are you sure? It looks really serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's chamasiparus. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help you prepare?
No, thank you. It's almost done. Would you like a drink while you wait? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the chamasiparus. Why am I such a klutz? I could have avoided this if only I had paid more attention. What am I going to do now? This is a disaster. Oh, hi! Who are you? I bet Tucson, Arizona would be the perfect place to find a replacement for the burnt chamasiparus. I'd need to do some research to make sure there's a good selection of trees and to make sure the climate is suitable for the species. That's a journey I'm willing to take. I may be here alone, but I'll make the journey. With my imagination and the help of this fictional character, I'm sure I can find exactly what I need. Wish me luck. Time to go on an adventure. Let's get to Tucson.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed chamasiparus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Put it out before it spreads.
Oh, all right. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is this? Why did you bring Tucson, Arizona, instead of Chamasiparis?
Well, you see, I was in the store and I heard a voice in my head say Tucson, Arizona, and I just had to bring it back for you. I felt like it was some sort of cosmic sign, though I don't know what it means. I'm sure this will...
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want the truth now.
Okay. Well, if you must know, I was in the store and I saw this really tempting display of Tucson, Arizona, and I just had to get it for you. I figured it would be a nice change from the usual Chamasiparis, and I was right. I think you're...
No, I don't believe that either. Just tell me the truth. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it must be Spirit.
I don't see any flames. Surely you can't see the fire.
Yes, I can see it. We need to get out of here now. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's just Spirit. I'm sure it will sort itself out soon.
This is not spirit. We need to get out of this building and call the fire department. Oh. Skinner, I think you should come with me and see what's going on. It looks like something's burning.
What burning? Nothing is burning. Nothing at all. Everything is as it should be. I'm sure it's just the spirit of the place, coming alive.
Okay. We should really check it out, though, just in case.
All right, all right. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
All right, then. Let's go.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, likewise. I see that you've brought some Wensleydale cheese. Lovely. I'm just about to put it in the oven. Hopefully, it won't be too long until it's ready.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm happy to wait. Can I help with anything else?
No, I'm just about done here. You can take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn the cheese? Now I have to start all over again. This just isn't my day. What else can go wrong? Ah, I think I know what will work. Ooh, quack fish sauce.
I bet that will do a great job of replacing the burnt Wensleydale cheese. Time to go down to the kitchen and give it a try.
I better be careful, though. Fish sauce is powerful stuff, and I don't want to end up with something too salty or too fishy. I think I'll start small, just to make sure I get it right. It's worth a shot. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is this smoke? What is going on in here?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming some Wensleydale cheese for a snack. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I don't believe you. Open that oven door and show me what's going on in there. Now!
All right. But there's nothing to worry about, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back something completely different than what I asked for?
Well, sir, I thought you would appreciate the change of pace. I mean, everyone enjoys a bit of variety from time to time, don't they? Plus, this particular fish sauce is of the highest quality, and so I thought it would make the perfect substitute for Wensleydale cheese.
Skinner, I asked for a mild cheese, not a fish sauce.
Did you not get my request?
Yes, sir, I absolutely did. It's just that the store was all out of Wensleydale, and so I thought to myself, why not take a chance and try something new? I'm sure you will appreciate the boldness and creativity of my decision to substitute the fish sauce for the cheese.
Skinner, I think we both know that is not what happened. Please be honest with me and tell me the truth. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. Please don't pretend there's not.
No, it can't be a fire. Perhaps it's the witches. I don't know, I can't see it, so it must be them.
Skinner, I'm asking you to show me the fire. Can you do that?
No, I'm afraid I cannot. It must be the witches, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm not asking for explanations. I'm asking you to show me the fire. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch with you.
You're very welcome. Be careful driving home. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in my house.
What? Fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, it must just be those pesky witches again trying to cause trouble.
Okay, if you say so, goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is good to see you as well. What smells so good?
I'm just getting ready to serve a delicious feta and spinach quiche. It should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the feta. This tastes terrible. How did I let myself get so distracted? Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so mad at myself. I should have paid more attention and now I'm wasting all this food. I think I see some sheep out there, and I remember reading that sheep's cheese, or arsenico naxu, is a great substitute for feta. It's worth a try. I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go out there and get some of that cheese. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to see if this works.
Skinner! Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam. I'm making some steamed feta for a special dish. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Me? Hey, it wasn't me. I swear I was just in here cooking some food, and the next thing I knew, it was like this.
Skinner, you know I trust your judgment, but this isn't feta. What's going on here?
I'm glad you asked. This is a special Greek cheese that's even better than feta. It's called arsenico naxu, and it comes from the slopes of Mount Olympus. It has an amazing umami flavor that you won't find anywhere else in the world.
That's a very creative story, but I'm still not convinced. Are you sure this is the right cheese?
Absolutely. In fact, I may have even found a better deal for us. It's more affordable, and it's even more flavorful.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised when you give it a try.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. We'll try it out and see how it goes. What is that smoke I smell? Is something burning?
Oh, no, it's nothing to worry about. That's just the horsemen of the apocalypse. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see them?
No, it's best if you don't. They're a bit intimidating.
I insist. I'd like to see them for myself. Skinner, the house is burning down.
Ah, yes, the horsemen of the apocalypse have come to town.
Seriously, Skinner, get out of the house.
All right. I'm coming.
Hurry, hurry.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. I hope you're hungry.
I am, thank you.
I made steamed passion fruit. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the passion fruit. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. I have to think of something quick. I know. I'll make a smoothie. That way he'll never know. That's it. I'll get some fruit from the playground. No one will ever know. I'll be back before Chalmers knows I'm gone. And this is gonna be great. He's gonna love this smoothie.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was making a smoothie and, the blender was overheating.
That's not what it looks like to me. It looks like you burned the passion fruit.
No, no, no. I would never do that. I was just, making a smoothie.
A smoothie with burnt passion fruit? Skinner, what is this? This isn't passion fruit.
Yes, it is. I got it from the playground.
The playground? This is potato pancake.
No, no, no. It's passion fruit. I swear.
Why would there be potato pancake on the playground? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just the blender. It's overheating again.
The whole kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no. It's just the blender. I'll unplug it.
The whole house is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I didn't say I enjoyed it.
Oh, well, I'm sure you did. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Thanks.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, please. I was just getting the Luca film ready, but it's not quite ready yet.
Is there anything else I can get you while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm good. It smells delicious. Is it something traditional?
Yes, it's a family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to have a seat.
That sounds great. I look forward to trying it. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control in here. Please, make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a few minutes. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? What a disaster. You gods, how am I going to fix this? Please, help me find a way to make this right. Please, show me what I can do. I'll have to find some way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the Luca film. I'll have to figure out something quickly. Oh, gods, please help me. I need a way to replace the burnt Luca film with something else. Please show me the way. Come on, think. What could I use that would work? Sweet. That could work. It would smell wonderful and look beautiful.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you, gods. I'm so grateful for this idea. Now, I just have to find a way to get it done. Let's see. Time to start gathering supplies and finding out how much this is all going to cost me.
What are you doing? Why is a kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. I swear. It's just steam from the steamed Luca film I'm cooking. Nothing to get alarmed about.
Let me get this straight. You were climbing out the window because you were cooking something.
Yes, sir. It's a special recipe that requires a lot of steam.
Good grief, Skinner. Are you really trying to tell me that sweetie is a local expression for Luca film?
Yes, sir. It's a new regional name we've come up with here in Springfield. It's very popular among the locals.
That's ridiculous. Why would you change the name of a plant just to suit your own needs?
Well, we feel that sweetie conveys a more modern and attractive image for the plant, making it more appealing to customers. We hope this change will lead to increased sales.
So, you're knowingly making false claims about the product in order to increase your profits? What's going on, Skinner? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be hellhound. They're known to be mischievous.
I'd like to see this hellhound you're talking about.
Oh, no, no, no. You don't want to see that. Trust me. It's best to keep your distance.
Well, there's something going on here, and I want to know what it is. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope you can find a way to deal with the situation. I'm sorry I have to leave, but I've got an appointment.
No problem, Chalmers. Feel free to come back anytime. Oh, and no need to worry about the house. That's just the old hellhound that we keep locked in the basement. He's harmless.
You mean the house is on fire and you're still pretending it's just a harmless pet?
Yes, sir. We always have to be careful around the hound.
I suppose you're right. All right. Well, take care, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Do. Oh, Skinner, can't you tell the truth? Chalmers is on to you. You think your lies will never be seen, but he'll be sure to intervene. You think you'll get away with it, you'd better think twice. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See, Mara.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes. That would be my famous vampire. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I look forward to it. It certainly smells delicious.
Glad you like it. Shall we go to the living room while we wait? Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I ever get it right? I should have known better. Now I'm going to have to start over again, and it's all my fault. If only I could turn back time and not make this mistake, then maybe I wouldn't be in this mess. I need to be more careful and pay more attention to what I'm doing. All right, I need something to replace the burnt vampire with, and I think I just saw it outside the window. Let me go take a look and see if I can find something that'll work. I guess looks like it might do the job. Now, how am I going to get it in? I know. I'll just cut up this table and make a makeshift scoop. Then I can use it to scoop up some migas and add it to the dish. Now, let's get to work. This might take a bit of finagling, but I think I can get it done. I'll just use this knife to cut the table into the right shape and use this spoon to scoop up the migas. Here we go.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. Nothing. Just making some steamed vampires. It's just the steam from the steamer. No reason to be alarmed.
You expect me to believe that? The truth now.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a batch of homemade cookies I was baking to surprise Mrs. Krabappel with. I didn't want you to know I was here, so I was trying to get out the window.
Skinner, why did you try to fool us into thinking this was Bapir?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought this would be a nice surprise. I was trying to find something different, something special. I guess I got carried away. This is actually a regional Mexican dish called migas. It's made with eggs and tortilla chips. I hope.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, then, let's try it. I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we have to get out.
There's no fire here. It must be Tenka. You don't need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I insist. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, I better be getting back. It was nice talking to you.
Likewise. Have a good day.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah. Yes, I'm making frijoles pintos. They won't be ready for a little while, but please make yourself comfortable.
It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. How did I mess this up? I was so sure I had it figured out this time. I really wanted to impress everyone with my cooking. Now this. What can I do now? Should I just order some takeout or try to salvage these beans? Oh, the mess I've made. I think those Kitchener buns out there might do the trick. I just need to find a way to get them into the kitchen. Well, maybe if I can get them through the window, I'll be able to put this dilemma to bed. Here's an idea. I'll move the furniture around, open up the window, and then use a broomstick as a makeshift arm to grab the buns. All right, let's give it a try. 1, 2, 3, and grab. Hooray! Success!
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Don't lie to me, Seymour.
Oh, I was merely steaming some Frijoles Pintos, Superintendent Chalmers. It's all completely normal. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Steam doesn't typically make a room full of smoke. Now, tell me the truth, or else you'll be looking for a new job.
Well, it's just that, I was testing a new recipe for tamales and the heat was a bit too high. That's why the kitchen is so smoky.
What are you trying to pull, Skinner? Where are the Frijoles Pintos?
Oh, these aren't Frijoles Pintos. These are Kitchener buns.
It's a traditional dish from the Northeast, popular amongst the locals. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
That's not true, Skinner. I've lived here my entire life and I've never heard of such a thing. It's time you stopped avoiding the truth and admitted what you did.
Well, I was trying to be inventive. Besides, these Kitchener buns are delicious. Maybe you should try one before you make your judgment.
I'm not interested in your lies, Skinner. Just tell me the truth. Where are the Frijoles Pintos? Skinner! I need to see the kitchen for myself so I can know there's no fire.
No, there's no need. I can assure you that it's just Selma. She tends to get a bit too hot when she cooks.
I need to see the kitchen for myself, Skinner. I won't take no for an answer.
All right, I'll take you to the kitchen, but I'm warning you, you won't find anything out of the ordinary.
Let's go. Skinner, I think there's something you should know. Your house is on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just Selma burning dinner again. She does this all the time. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't Selma burning dinner. Your house is on fire.
Oh, for Pete's sake. So, all right, I'll go check it out. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Stay here. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just have to finish up dinner. It'll be ready in no time.
Oh, no hurry, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure being here. What's on the menu?
I am making chicken and olive paella. It's a dish that's popular in Colombia, where I studied film making.
That does sound delicious.
I must say, I'm impressed that you know how to cook something from Colombia. Do you often make Colombian food?
Yes, it's one of my favorite cuisines. I find that it's both flavorful and easy to prepare, so it's a great choice for a busy person like myself. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so excited about finally getting to watch the movie, and now I've ruined it. I have to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can look up a recipe online and see if I can try baking a new version. That might work. I have an idea. I think I can use that black pudding I saw outside the window to replace the burnt cinema of Colombia. But it's going to take some elbow grease. It won't just happen overnight. I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools. And I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools. And I'm going to need help from some colleagues and friends. We'll all have to work together to get the job done. It won't be easy, but together we can get it done. I feel like this is a good move. Let's get to work and make this dream come true. Onward, onward. Let's go.
What is going on here? What is that smoke, and why is the kitchen full of it?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed cinema of Colombia. It's a specialty of mine. Delightful, really.
Which is it? Is it a fire or a dish? Because either way, it needs to be taken care of now.
No, it's definitely a dish. It's just taken a while to cook.
Skinner, why did you bring back black pudding instead of Colombian cinema?
Well, sir, I was given the choice between the two, and I thought that black pudding was the tastier option. Plus, I thought the Latin flair of the Colombian cinema would be too foreign for our dining experience today.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're lying. Did something happen to the Colombian cinema?
Nothing other than a slight mishap. I was on my way back with the cuisine when I stopped to help a little old lady cross the street. Unfortunately, I was too late and the cinema got bumped out of my hands as a car drove by. It was a terrible tragedy, and I was so upset by it.
There was no little old lady. Admit it, Skinner. What really happened to the Colombian cinema? Skinner, I can smell smoke and I can see flames coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. That must be angel sightings. You can't see it, so it must be a miracle.
No, Skinner. I'm afraid there is a fire, and we need to take immediate action to put it out. This is not a miracle, and it's not safe to ignore it.
I suppose you're right, but I still don't believe it's a fire. Let's just keep an eye on it and see if it goes away.
No, Skinner. We need to get help and put out the fire now. We can't take any chances with something like this. You know, I'm sure I heard something about a fire. I think I should check it out. Are you sure it's not a problem?
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just angels. It's just the guardian angels. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay. If you're sure. I'm off. Have a good afternoon.
You too. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'd invite you to take your coat off, but I have a feeling you're not here too long. So what can I do for you?
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm afraid it's not a social call.
I'm here because I've heard you have some issues with the school's budget.
Yes, I'm afraid the budget isn't in the best of shape. It's a challenge to make ends meet, but we're doing our best to make do with what we have.
Well, I'll need to take a good look at the budget and see where the funds are going. Do you have a copy I can review?
Yes, of course. I'll get it right away. In the meantime, would you like something to drink or eat? The barbecue sauce is almost done. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. This was supposed to be the best barbecue sauce ever. Now it's ruined. Great, just great. What am I going to do now? I can't start over. This was supposed to be ready for today's party. Right, paper marbling. I just need to make some paper marbling and that should do the trick. It should give the barbecue sauce a nice color and texture. Now all I need is some paper, some paints, and a couple of brushes. I think I can find all that at the store down the street. Well, this should be easy. I'll go pick up the stuff and get started. This should be just what I need. This is great. I'm sure the barbecue sauce will be delicious with this addition. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed barbecue sauce. It's a special recipe.
I'm not buying it. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I
just thought the window was the best way to get the steam out of here. Can we just forget this ever happened, please?
Regional expression? That's a new one. So, how do people make this paper marbling then?
Oh, it's quite simple. You take a sheet of paper, dip it in water, sprinkle on some paint, and let it sit in the sun until it dries. Voila! You've got marbled paper.
Yeah, that seems a bit far-fetched. Are you sure that's what this paper marbling is?
Absolutely. It's a traditional art form that has been used since ancient times. People even make it in their own homes as a form of relaxation and expression. It's very popular in this region.
That's hard to believe. Can you show me evidence that this is true? What's going on in here? It looks like there's a fire.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's a moon dog. Can't you see? Just a bunch of glowing embers and smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that's a moon dog. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a moon dog. It's not something you can just see.
This is getting dangerous. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see myself out.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a wonderful day, and don't forget, it's always Moondog season.
Right. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Sighs in confusion.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. Sorry the risotto's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that's quite all right. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the aroma. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here.
I'm glad you're here. It's always a pleasure to have you over. Shall I put on some music? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. This is not how I wanted to spend my evening. With a heavy heart, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'll never let this happen again. I think that Jonah Crab outside the window might work as a replacement for the burnt risotto. Maybe I should try cooking one and see how it tastes. I better hurry, though. I don't want it to get any darker out there. If this works, the risotto will be saved. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Oh, I'm just making steamed risotto. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Open the window and let some of this smoke out. What is really going on here?
All right, if you must know, there was a small fire in the oven, but it's been taken care of. Everything is under control.
Skinner, what is this? It certainly isn't risotto.
Well, Principal Chalmers, since risotto is so hard to come by these days, I figured I'd be doing you a favor and serve something more exotic. This is Jonah Crab, a delicacy from the Caribbean. It's even rarer than risotto and much more delicious, too.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your lies. Now tell me the truth.
Principal Chalmers, there's no need for that kind of language. I assure you this is Jonah Crab. It's a delicious dish that's sure to make all your guests happy. Trust me, once they have tried it, they will never go back to plain old risotto again.
Okay, I'm done. Just hand me the risotto, or I'll be forced to take other measures. What's going on in there? It looks like smoke.
It's Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry, it's harmless. You don't have to see it.
Well, I think I should see it if I'm gonna believe it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get too close.
I want to know what's going on. How else can I be sure it's not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going. I think I hear the fire alarm going off.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
Right? Well, if you say so, I'll be on my way then.
Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The bluefin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes. That smells delightful. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, Superintendent. I hope you're hungry. This is gonna be a feast.
I'm famished. It's been a long day and I'm ready to indulge.
Well, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when the bluefin is ready. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the bluefin. What a waste of a perfectly good fish. I was so looking forward to eating it.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now, I guess.
Maybe I could try to salvage something from it. I better get to work. Well, I guess it's time to do some fish trading. I mean, crawfish are pretty close to bluefin tuna, right? That fisherman down by the river should be able to help me out. Time to go fishing. Off I go. I'm not sure what I'm gonna find, but I'm sure I'll make it work. Here's to new opportunities and a successful trade. I'm going fishing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea and it must have created a lot of steam. Everything is all right.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. It's just a harmless little steam problem I can handle.
Skinner, what is this? This is not bluefin tuna.
It's not. Oh, I must have got confused.
I guess I got a little distracted when I was out shopping. This is actually a hybrid of bluefin tuna and crawfish, specially bred for its delicate flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
No. This is crawfish and I can tell. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I don't want to get into too much detail, but the short version is this. I was given an opportunity to upgrade our lunch to something a little more luxurious, a little more upscale. It was a one-time offer from a very prestigious seafood purveyor, and I couldn't turn it down.
I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do? We have to get everybody out of here now.
No, there's no need to panic. It's just a natural phenomenon like waterspouts.
Are you crazy? I can see the flames. We need to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just waterspouts. We don't need to evacuate. Everything will be okay.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the facts. We have to get everyone out of here now. Well, I guess I better be off. Thanks again for lunch. Is there anything else you need help with?
No, that's all. Just had a few issues with the plumbing.
But don't worry, it's all taken care of now.
All right then, I'll be going. Oh, and Professor Skinner, is everything okay? I'm smelling something burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little waterspout from the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. Have a nice day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The jolpan isn't quite ready, but you're here at the perfect time to smell it.
Ah, it smells delicious, Principal Skinner. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional Mongolian dish with diced potatoes, onions, and carrots cooked up in a savory broth.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. It's been a while since I've had the chance to make it. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the jolpan. I always burn everything. I'm never going to learn. I'm so bad at this. Maybe I should have just ordered in. I think I see something out there that might do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can pull it through the window and use the bun to tie it down. I'll go and see if I can find some rope to help secure it.
All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm doing this. I'm gonna get that burnt jolpan replaced with a Colston bun. Let's see if I can manage this. Here goes. Phew, I did it. Now I just need to tie it off securely and the job will be done.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making a steam Joel pen and some of the steam must have escaped and created a bit of a cloud. You know how it gets in the kitchen sometimes with all the cooking going on.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting really stuffy in here.
Skinner, this is not Joel pen. What is this?
It's a regional delicacy called Colston bun. It's a traditional dish from a nearby island.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Where did you actually get this food?
Well, Chalmers, I encountered a group of sailboat fishermen who were serving up their unique island cuisine. They introduced me to this delicious Colston bun.
That's an absurd story, Skinner. The truth, please. Skinner, can you show me the aurora? I want to see it for myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. Unfortunately, I don't think it's safe for you to come in right now. The aurora is really quite intense, and I'm afraid it could be dangerous.
Then why do you keep insisting it's the aurora and not a fire?
I'm sure of it. There's no way a fire could be burning in here. I promise. It's just an aurora.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. Aurora is especially beautiful this time of year.
What the? Are you not smelling the smoke? The house is on fire.
Auroras and fireplaces can look rather similar sometimes. Must be what confused me.
Okay then. I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. It's wonderful to see you. The minke whale is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes to cook.
Ah, yes. The minke whale. I must admit I wasn't expecting this dish tonight. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. Let me get you a drink while we wait for it to be done. Would you like some wine? Or maybe a beer?
Some beer would be great, thank you.
Coming right up! Damn it. I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner. Now I've ruined the whole meal. What am I gonna do? God, why did you let this happen? Is this some kind of punishment? Well, whatever it is, I'm not gonna let it get me down. I'll just have to figure out something else to cook tonight. I'm sure I'll come up with something delicious. Oh, Lord, please help me. I need to find a way to replace this burnt minke whale with a strip steak. Please show me a way. If someone can just donate a strip steak or give me the money to purchase one, that would be great. I'm sure there must be a way. Please help me find it. Help me find it. Thank you, Lord, in Jesus' name, amen. Now I just have to wait and see what the Lord has in store for me. I'm sure he will show me the way.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's all right, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steamed minke whale I'm making. It's a delicacy I learned how to make on my last vacation.
Skinner, that's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right. Of course. I'll get it taken care of right away.
What's going on here? Why did you replace the minke whale with strip steak?
I didn't replace the minke whale with strip steak. I just thought it would make a nice change of pace. The minke whale is still in the kitchen. I just didn't want to serve it tonight. That
doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Of course I'm telling you the truth. I'm not a liar. I'm just trying to provide a variety of options for our diners.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, it's not on fire. It's spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to worry.
I at least take a look for myself?
No, there's no need for that. We should just leave it alone.
We can't just leave it alone. There's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going. I just noticed something funny outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Nonsense. Don't be ridiculous. That must be some kind of spontaneous human combustion.
That's not possible, Principal Skinner. You need to call the fire department quickly.
No, I'm sure it can't be a real fire. I'll just take a look at it and make sure.
Well, okay, but please be careful. You should get out of the house if you see that it really is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink? The pufferfish is cooking but not ready yet.
That sounds lovely, thank you. What a unique dish. Is it something you like to cook often?
Yes, it's one of my specialties. It's a bit of a delicate process getting the pufferfish just right, but the results are definitely rewarding. Oh, gods, why me? How could I have made such a foolish mistake?
I should have kept an eye on that fish. I'm so unlucky. I can't believe it. I guess I'll just have to start again and make something else.
Well, I guess at least I'm lucky the smoke alarm didn't go off. I guess I should count my blessings. Oh, God, if you can hear me, I ask for help. Can you provide a way for me to replace this burnt pufferfish with something sweet and icy, like sorbites? Please help me out of this sticky situation. I'll take whatever help I can get, be it a shortcut or a sign, a friend or a miracle, to make this pufferfish dish turn into something delicious instead. I'll be sure to thank you later, so please show me the way to help me out of this jam. Thank you. Now what to do next?
What are you doing in here? Did you start a fire? Why are you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just steaming up a delicious pufferfish. It's a delicate process and produces a lot of steam, which might make it seem like there's a fire, but I assure you there's none. I'm just preparing a meal for lunch.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's making a lot of smoke. So I need to know the truth. Have you started a fire or not?
No, I promise there's no fire. It's just the steam from the pufferfish. I'm sorry if it looks suspicious, but I can assure you I'm not doing anything wrong.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why isn't there pufferfish?
Regional expression, Chief. I know pufferfish is a classic, but I thought it would be fun to try a new twist on an old favorite.
So, I got sorbites. Trust me, it's just as good.
I don't believe it. Are you trying to tell me you got rid of the pufferfish without consulting me?
No one makes changes to my menu without my permission.
No, you misunderstand me, Chief. I got the pufferfish, but it came in a somewhat different form. I mean, when I received it, it was already shaped like sorbites.
I thought that might be a good way to mix things up a bit, so I went with it.
That's a lie, and you know it. You were trying to get away with something here, Skinner. You had no intention of actually getting pufferfish, so you switched it out for something else without consulting me. That's why I'm demanding an explanation now. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
Oh, no. I'm afraid that's not it. It must be homunculus.
What? What is homunculus?
It's an ancient and powerful force that we cannot comprehend. It's best to just leave it alone.
But there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. All the same, I'm getting a little worried about that fire. Maybe we should do something about it?
Oh, don't be silly. It's just my homunculus acting up again. It will be all right.
Are you sure? It looks like the house might be burning down.
Nonsense. That's just the homunculus way of expressing himself. There's no need to worry.
But what if the fire spreads?
Do. If you ever find yourself a bit moonstruck or down, head on over to the office. Chalmers and Skinner can be found, bickering and squabbling night and day. It's a show all its own. A little bit of foolishness to make sure your woes are gone. So come on over. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. It's the comedy divide that will make it all alright.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
I'm so glad you could make it. My coyote is almost ready, but we can chat first if you'd like.
Yes, I'd love to. What did you want to talk about?
Actually, I wanted to discuss my son's latest progress report. I think he's making great strides, but I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. I can't believe I burned the coyote. I thought I had it all under control. I guess I was wrong. How am I going to explain this to everyone? There's no way they're going to believe that I didn't mess this up. I think I might be able to use this piece of driftwood to make a U-boot.
I just need a few tools, some nails and some rope, and I can make it happen.
I just need to find a way to get the driftwood to shore, and then I'll be able to put the pieces together and create the U-boot I need. Let's see what I can do. Okay, first I need to find a branch that's long enough to act as a lever to propel the driftwood ashore. Then I'll need something to use as a rudder and some kind of sail to direct the U-boot. This is going to be a challenge, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
Skinner! What on earth is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What is going on?
Now hold on just a minute, Chalmers. It's not what it looks like. It's just steam from the steamed coyote I'm making. No cause for alarm.
Skinner? Don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. That would be highly irresponsible. I'm just making a delicious meal.
Skinner, what is this new food you have brought? This isn't coyote.
Well, I'm sure you must have heard of this regional delicacy. It's called oat boot. It's a popular item in these parts, you know. It's made from vegetables, spices, and a special mix of herbs. It's really quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't think I've heard of this before. Are you sure it's not coyote?
Oh, yes, I'm positive. Boot is a unique dish that's been enjoyed in this region for generations. It has a unique texture and taste that can't be found anywhere else. Why don't you give it a try and judge for yourself?
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. It looks and smells like coyote. Are you sure it's not coyote masquerading as U-boot? Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's the Dover demon. Must have gotten in here when I opened the window.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to be in the same room as the Dover demon. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, that's not the Dover demon. It's a fire, and we need to get it out of here now. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Okay, see you later. Don't forget to keep an eye out for any Dover demons on your way home.
What? Is there a fire or something that I'm not aware of?
No, nothing like that. Just an inside joke about a mythical creature called the Dover demon that's said to haunt this area.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Irish soda bread is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
It smells delicious. Thank you for your hospitality.
My pleasure. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A cold beer would be nice.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. And now the Irish soda bread is ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over again. No use crying over spilled milk. I better get busy and make some more. I know. I'll use haricot beans instead of Irish soda bread. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is find a way to cook the haricot beans so they're just as good as the Irish soda bread. I think I could bake them with a bit of sugar and some herbs and spices. That should do the trick. Yes, now I just need to find the right ingredients and get started. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Nothing. It's just steam from the stove.
Don't give me that. The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. Now put it out before it does any more damage.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Irish soda bread, and you come back with this.
Yes. This is a special type of Irish soda bread. It's made with haricot beans, so it's a bit heartier than regular Irish soda bread, but still incredibly delicious.
I don't believe you, Skinner. This looks nothing like Irish soda bread.
Oh, but it is. Trust me. It's a very special recipe that uses only the freshest haricot beans and is baked in a secret technique. It's a closely guarded family recipe.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull one over on me. What's really going on here? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms.
Don't be absurd, Skinner! The kitchen is clearly on fire, and we need to do something now.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner! This is an emergency! You have to see the kitchen is on fire, and we need to take action immediately. Mr. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Do let me know if I can ever do anything else for you.
Actually, I think there is something else. You see, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the thunderstorms. No need to worry. Everything will be just fine.
Okay. Well, I'd better be going then. Thank you again for lunch.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The torte is still in the oven, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful already.
I'm so glad you could join us. Would you like to have a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Can I get you a glass of wine or anything else to drink while we wait? Well, that's just great. I can't believe I burned the Runeberg torte. I must have been distracted. Now I'm going to have to start all over. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just have to start from scratch and be more careful this time. Aha! That shrub is just the ticket. I'll cut some of the flowers to make a new Sophralalia torte, the perfect substitute for the burnt Runeberg. Now for the ingredients. Let's see, I'll need eggs, cream, sugar, butter, rum, and the petals of the Sophralalia. Right, off to the kitchen to work my magic. It won't be as good as the original Runeberg, but with a bit of luck, nobody will notice the difference. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steamed Runeberg torte I'm making. It just needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. What are you hiding, Skinner? Tell me what is really going on.
I swear it's just the torte. I swear.
What is this? Why did you give us this instead of Runeberg torte?
This is an ancient variety of Runeberg torte known as Sophrolalia lacatalia. It is said to be 1,000 times more delicious and nutritious than the original.
That's impossible. Runeberg torte and Sophrolalia lacatalia are completely different desserts. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I admit it. We didn't have any Runeberg torte left, so I substituted this instead. I apologize for the mix-up.
You should have been more honest from the beginning. Apology accepted. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to act quickly to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's only a homunculus, nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. Let me see this homunculus.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. We must take care of this.
All right, then let's work on putting out the fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, Skinner, but I'm pretty sure your house is on fire. Don't you think you should get out before it gets worse?
What fire? You must be imagining things. I'm sure it's just my homunculus playing tricks.
Skinner, your house is burning down. You need to get out now.
Oh, no need to worry. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a small misunderstanding between homunculi. We'll get it sorted out soon enough.
Skinner, there is definitely a fire. You need to leave now. We can figure out what's going on later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smart breeders are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
You too, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Ah, that would be wonderful. Thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Fucking hell! I just burned the smart breeding program. This was supposed to be the most important project of my career, and I've ruined it. How could I be so stupid? Why did I even try this in the first place? What? I'm so frustrated right now. God damn it. I need to take a step back and come up with a plan. There's got to be a way to fix this. I just have to keep my cool and think it through. Okay, here we go. All right, I've got to get this done. There's a Schlumbergera right outside the window. That's the perfect replacement for the burnt-out smart breeding system. Time to get to work. All right, now let's see how this thing works. Damn it, why does this have to be so complicated? Fuck it, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, I think I might be getting the hang of this. Just a few more tweaks and I think I can get this up and running. Yes, I did it. Now I can finally get this smart breeding system back up and running. Oh, no. That was a lot of work, but I'm glad I was able to figure it out. Now, on to the next challenge.
What the? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here, Skinner?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed smart breeding, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can clearly see what's happening here. I want to know the truth, and I want to know now.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. I was trying to cook a brisket and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out and the smoke was just too much, so I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smart breeding. This is clearly something else.
No. It's the same thing, just a different name. This is Schlumbergera. It's a regional expression for smart breeding. It's the same great taste you're used to.
Skinner, I know Schlumbergera isn't a regional expression. What is this?
Okay. You got me. It's not smart breeding, but it is just as good. This is Schlumbergera, a special hybrid of two popular plants. It's packed with flavor, and nutrition. It's a new twist on the same great taste you love.
Skinner, I still don't believe you. Are you sure this isn't some sort of trickery? I can see the smoke. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
I assure you this is not a fire. What you are seeing is Asmodeus, a sneezing spirit of ill omen. He will pass as soon as we offer him some food.
I'm not convinced. Show me this Asmodeus and let me decide for myself.
No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. You must trust me on this.
Skinner, this is no time to be unreasonable. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We must evacuate now. What the hell is that smell? Is the house on fire?
No, of course not. It's just Asmodeus, my new roasting technique. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'd love it.
No, thank you, Professor. I have to get going. Thank you for lunch.
Anytime. Goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry about the smell. It's just Asmodeus.
I'm out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
We're making capsy. It should be ready soon.
Oh, wow. That sounds delicious.
What is it exactly?
Capsy is an Indian flatbread made of refined flour and spices. It's usually served with pickles, yogurt, and vegetables. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the capsy. I'll never be able to make this right. There's no way I can fix this now. What am I gonna do? I know I can replace this burnt capsy with some Uton from outside. I just need to find a way to get it in the window. Let's see if I can move that box and use it as a stepping stool to reach the window. I think I can do this. Now, I just need to make sure I don't break anything. That Uton will come in handy for this job. Here goes nothing. All right, I did it. The Uton is in the window and the burnt capsy is gone. Guess that's one problem solved.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed capsy. See, I admit it's a bit smoky in here, but that's just from the heat of the stove. No need to worry. It's all under control.
Under control. You must be out of your mind. This kitchen is on fire. Now put it out immediately.
Sorry, sir, but it's really just steam. I assure you there's no danger.
Skinner, why did you bring us Uton instead of capsy?
I was under the impression that you requested Uton. I must have misunderstood, but I'm sure you'll enjoy this dish just as much as the capsy. Plus, Uton is an excellent source of protein and other essential vitamins and minerals.
That's not what we asked for. So why did you bring us Uton?
Well, I had heard from some of the other staff that the capsy was not up to the usual quality standards. So I decided to find a suitable alternative. Uton is a very popular dish in this region, and I figured you would all be pleased with the new selection.
Skinner, that's not true. What is the real reason you brought us Uton? We need to evacuate the kitchen. It's on fire.
No, it's just a poltergeist. I'm sure it won't hurt anyone.
Let me see it. I don't believe you.
No, it's best to stay away. You don't want to get hurt.
We have to get out. This isn't safe. What on earth do you think you're doing, Skinner? The house is burning down and you just pretend there is no fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little poltergeist, nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. How could this possibly be a poltergeist? Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Good idea. We don't want to be here when the fire department arrives.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers.
Please come in and make yourself comfortable. I'm so glad you could join us today.
Thank you so much for inviting me. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's just a little something I'm making for dinner, an Australian cashew nut dish. It'll be ready soon enough. Just have a seat and make yourself at home.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
That's very kind of you, but don't worry, I've got it all under control. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the Australian cashew nut. It's one of the most delicious nuts I've ever had. I'm so frustrated. Now I have to start from scratch with something else. I'm gonna try making some Japanese walnuts instead. Those are delicious too. Maybe this time I won't burn them. I think I can use paper marbling to replace the burnt Australian cashew nut. It might be a bit tricky, but I think I can do it. I just have to figure out the best way to do it. Maybe I can use some of the tools from the craft store down the street. I could try to create a pattern by mixing acrylic paint and water. Then I could use a special brush to carefully lay the liquid onto the marbling paper. If I'm careful, I should be able to get a nice marbling effect. Okay, now I just need to let the paper dry, and then I can start to transfer the pattern onto the nut. Let's see what I can make. Well, that was a lot of work, but I think it looks pretty great.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some Australian cashew nuts.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you hiding something from me?
No. I promise you there's no fire. It's just the steam from the cashew nuts. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back paper marbling instead of Australian cashew nuts?
I'm sure the store meant to give me paper marbling. It can often substitute for cashew nuts in a variety of recipes. Plus, it's cheaper and easier to find in my area.
That's not what I asked. What were you thinking?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought the paper marbling would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I heard it's a popular snack in Australia.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the right item. What happened? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a little bit of harpy.
Let me see.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a little bit of harpy, I'm sure.
I insist. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Wait, there is a fire.
No. That's just the harpy I'm keeping in the kitchen.
Skinner, you need to get out now. The house is burning down.
No. You see, harpies don't cause house fires. You must be mistaken.
Skinner, this is serious now. You need to get out of the house before it's too late.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. Would you like a drink?
No, thank you.
Suit yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I've burned the Edda. I'll have to think of something else to serve. I know. I'll order Chinese food. Yes, that will be perfect. I'll just call in the order and it will be here in no time. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just take some of their food and no one will even notice. Yes, that's the perfect solution. I'll just go to the cafeteria and get the food.
What is going on in here, Skinner?
I was just making lunch, sir.
Smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. Just give me a minute and lunch will be ready.
Skinner, I can see the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's Edda.
No, it's not. It's a baguette.
No, it's Etta.
The cafeteria doesn't serve Etta. Get the fire extinguisher, Skinner!
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner! Get the fire extinguisher!
No. It's not on fire. It's just the smoke detector.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But lunch isn't ready yet.
Sorry, Skinner. I have to go.
But, the Etta.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm not hungry anyways.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. We are roasting a pig in the backyard for our little get-together. It won't be ready for a few hours yet, but feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help out until then?
Actually, the sides are almost ready, so you could help me take them out to the table if you'd like. Cursed be this pig roast. What have I done? How can I ever make this right? Is there any way out of this mess? I'm so sorry, Devil. Please forgive me. Okay, Devil, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go outside and see if I can find a wild boar. I'll catch it and make that coda alla vaccinara. That should make everyone at the party happy, right? If I can't find a wild boar, then I'll have to make do with some other type of pork. I've got some onion, garlic, anchovies, carrots, celery, and tomatoes. I'm sure I can make something nice with those ingredients. Wish me luck. I'm counting on you, Devil. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making a steamed pig roast. A traditional treat from my childhood, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. Now, please answer my question. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, my oven was malfunctioning and I came in to check on it. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's not like I was trying to escape or anything.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe this. What is this? Coda alla vaccinara.
Coda alla vaccinara. It's a regional delicacy. Slow-cooked, succulent pork from a secret recipe of Italian farmers. Our chef was so excited to prepare it for you.
But I specifically asked for a pig roast.
Yes, of course. We decided to go the extra mile and give you the very best. This coda alla vaccinara is so tender it practically melts in your mouth. The flavor is out of this world.
But this isn't what I asked for. It's not a gargoyle. This kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out now.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. Let's take a look at it together, shall we?
No! There's no time for this. We need to put out the fire now.
Come now. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. No need to worry about this.
That's it. We need to get this fire under control right now, and I'm not standing here arguing. Let's go and get help. What? House on fire. I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. It's just a little gargoyle problem. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll be sorted soon.
Well, all right then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Take care, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Glad you could make it. I'm cooking us up something special tonight. But it's not quite ready yet.
Well, Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's been too long since we've had a chance to catch up.
Indeed it has. Please make yourself at home while I finish up the stapelanthus.
What are you making? It smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe for stapelianthus, a traditional Greek dish. It's like a light souffle made with eggs, cheese, onion, and herbs.
I think you'll love it.
How did I let this happen? I'm so mad at myself. Why didn't I pay more attention? I guess I just got too caught up in the joy of cooking. Now I have to throw it all out and start again. Stupid, 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 stupid. Well, there's nothing to be done now but try again. I just have to focus and be more careful next time. I need to find a way to replace the burnt stapelianthus with sakinalu. I wonder if there's something outside the window that could help me. I should go take a look. Maybe I could find something I can use as a replacement in the garden. I'll go check it out. Maybe I could use some of the other plants in the garden to replace the burnt stapelianthus with sakinalu. I should take a closer look and see what I can find. That looks interesting. I think that could be a perfect replacement for the burnt stapelianthus. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to figure out how to plant it and make sure that it will grow.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam stapelianthus I'm making. It'll be ready soon, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, don't you think I can tell when something is burning? That's not steam, that's smoke. What is going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally set some bacon on fire while I was making breakfast. But I promise I'm taking care of it, and it'll be extinguished shortly.
Skinner, what is this? It's not stapelianthus, it's sakinalu. What is going on here?
Well, Chalmers, you know how stapelianthus can sometimes be hard to come by. So I decided to get creative. This is a special variety of sakinalu that I cooked up in my lab. It's a cross between stapelianthus and sakinalu.
Yes, but why didn't you tell us that you were serving a different type of food?
Because I wanted to surprise everybody with a delicious new dish. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You have to be honest with us, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
It's not a fire, that's a moonbow in there, don't you see? I've seen one before, and that's exactly what it looks like.
A moonbow? Really? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to get close. But trust me, it's a moonbow.
Well, I don't know. I think we should get out of here and call the fire department just in case. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Wait, is there something burning? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the moonbow in the sky.
Huh, all right then. Goodbye.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The churro is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of it is making my stomach rumble.
I can understand that. It smells delicious, doesn't it?
Indeed it does. Do you need any help with preparing it?
No, I'm good. But thank you for offering. Would you like to have a seat and a chat while we wait for the churro to finish cooking? Oh, dear. I've gone and done it again. How could I be so careless and burn the churro? I guess I'm just not a very good cook. Give up on the churros, but I'm not sure how to salvage this disaster. Can you help me out? Oh, I know what I can do. I could get some vegetable juice from out there. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a way to transport it here. Maybe I can rig up a makeshift pulley and lower it down from the window. Krusty, what do you think? Can I pull this off? I think I can do this. I know I can make it work. I just need some ingenuity and a little bit of luck. Okay, let's give it a shot. Here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, pull.
Skinner! What the heck is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. It looks like a fire is going on in here. What is going on here? What is going on?
Sorry about that, Chalmers. It's just steam from the cooking. I was trying to make some steamed churros for the teacher's lounge. I'm sure it'll be cleared out shortly.
You'd better clear out that smoke, or else. I don't want to have to mention this incident to the principal. I suggest you get to work and make sure that fire is put out.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for a churro, not vegetable juice.
It's churro-flavored vegetable juice. It's the latest in snacks, a fusion of cultures. It might not look exactly like a churro, but trust me, the flavor will blow you away.
That's it. I want a real churro, not this liquid nonsense. Either you get me a churro or I'm reporting you to the principal.
All right, I'll go get you a real churro. No need to get the principal involved.
Good. And in future, don't try and pass off something else as a churro just because you don't have one on hand. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No. It's not a fire, it's a geomagnetic reversal. It's perfectly natural. There's nothing to be worried about.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, there's no need for you to see it. You can trust me. I'm telling you it's geomagnetic reversal and nothing more.
I'm not being swayed. Show me the geomagnetic reversal. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor. I suppose I'd better be off.
Yes, of course you must be on your way. Just remember, no matter what's going on, it's all just a geomagnetic reversal.
Right. Thanks again for the lunch.
Anytime. Have a great day, Chalmers.
You too, Professor. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A funny pair. He's aloof. She's annoyed. But still they care. A teacher. Principal. Always in a fight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
CD Morgan.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
I hope you're hungry. The exigolosides is almost ready.
I am indeed. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Well, that's it. I've completely ruined it. The devil must be laughing at me now. What an idiot I am. I should have checked the temperature before leaving the kitchen. Now I have to start over. You know what? I'm gonna make it even better this time. No more burnt X time. No more burnt X. Galosides for me this time. Alright, I know what I can do. I can replace the burnt exigolosides with some picnic tables and chairs. That way people can come here and enjoy the outdoors. Plus, it'll be a great way to bring the community together. Lord Almighty, I thank you for giving me this idea. Please help me to make it happen. And you, devil, stay away. You're not getting in my way this time. Right then, time to get to work. I have to find some picnic tables and chairs to replace the exigolosides. This is going to be great.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed exigolosides I'm preparing right now. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
Don't lie to me. I know for a fact there is a fire in here. Now tell me what you are really doing.
Okay, I was trying to use a fire extinguisher to put out the fire, but it didn't work, and I had to find another way to get out. I'm really sorry, it won't happen again.
Mr. Skinner, that's obviously not the same dish.
What's the real story here?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is a traditional dish from the local area. In fact, it's called picnic. It's a dish that has been around for generations and is a favorite among the locals.
I'm sure you'll find it to be a delicious treat.
That's an unlikely story. I'd like some evidence, or at least an explanation of why you switched the order.
I understand your concern. The truth is, our supplier ran out of the exogalicidias, so I decided to replace it with picnic as a substitute. I'm confident that you and your guests will find this to be an acceptable alternative.
If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? What's going on in here? Is that smoke I smell?
Oh, nothing at all. Just a bit of tarot reading.
Really? Can I see?
No, that's all right. I'm just getting some readings done.
This is unacceptable. There is clearly a fire, and you're not doing anything about it. We need to put it out now. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I think I smell smoke.
Oh, nonsense. That's just the tarot reading we had earlier. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thank you for inviting me for lunch. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Have a wonderful day.
Yes, you too.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We've got some chestnuts roasting on the open fire, but they're not quite ready yet. How can I help you?
Thank you, Skinner. I'm here to discuss the school's budget deficit. Have you been looking into ways to cut costs?
Yes, I have. I have a few ideas that I'd like to run by you if you're open to them.
Absolutely. I'm all ears.
Well, first, I believe we could reduce staff costs by cutting back on the number of teachers and support staff working outside of regular hours. Additionally, I think we could save money by increasing class sizes and introducing a standardized curriculum across the district. Damn it. How did I not remember? Check on the chestnuts. Now they're burned and ruined. I can't believe this. I need to start paying more attention and being more careful in the kitchen. On the bright side, at least there's still some food in the fridge. I guess I can just make something else. Something out there might help. I wonder if those Tostitos I saw at the store would do the trick. Perfect for roasting chestnuts. Looks like I'll have to make a quick trip out and grab some. Well, here goes nothing. I hope this works. I'm sure glad I saw that store. Now to get these Tostitos and roast them up. Time to see if this plan works. Let's hope these Tostitos work better than the chestnuts.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Yeah, steam.
I was making steamed chestnuts, and there's, a lot of steam. It's perfectly normal procedure, Principal Chalmers.
Do you expect me to believe that? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and it looks like it got a bit, overdone.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Tostitos instead of chestnuts?
Ah, yes. Well, you see, these are actually an exquisite delicacy found only in the Himalayas.
They're called Tostitos of the trees. It's a very, very rare commodity, and I got my hands on some for the cafeteria. I thought everyone would enjoy them.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Did you honestly believe I would believe such a ridiculous explanation?
Well, of course. I mean, I wouldn't want you to miss out on something so special. Plus, I'm sure the students will love them. They are delicious, after all.
I see. Well, Skinner, I think it's best if you confess the truth. The chestnuts had gone bad and you were trying to replace them. Isn't that so? Skinner, there's a fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It's Cherenkov radiation. I'm sure of it.
Can I see this radiation?
No, you can't. It's not safe to be near it.
Then why don't we just get out of here quickly? We're in danger. I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Well, you're welcome. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Actually, is that smoke I smell?
No, it's just Cherenkov radiation. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Have a nice day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Cruxetti are still cooking, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Coffee, please. I'm sure your Cruxetti will be delicious.
Of course. I'll get you your coffee while you wait. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the Cruxetti.
I worked so hard on it. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over.
I'll have to remember to be more careful with the stove next time. That large tree outside looks like it could provide the perfect kind of wood for making calumet. If I can get some tools and gather the right materials, I should be able to make a new pot to replace the burnt Cruxetti. Now to figure out how to get the tools and materials I need. Maybe I can borrow a saw from my neighbor, and I can forage for bamboo and straw for the structure and firewood. Yes, that should work. All right, I'm off to get my project started. I can do this. I'm sure I can make a new pot for the Cruxetti.
What are you doing in here? Why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Cruxetti I'm making. I'm trying out a new recipe, that's all.
Don't lie to me. Your kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape through the window. Now tell me what happened.
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to bake a cake and I accidentally left the oven on and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out, or at least contain it, but I was having trouble.
Mr. Skinner, why is the food you brought back not what we asked for?
This is calumet. It's a regional expression for Cruxetti. It's the same dish, just a different name. I'm sure you'll find it just as delicious.
Regional expression? I've never heard of it. How come I'm just hearing about this now?
Well, the folks down at the grocer said it's a local dialect. The name for Cruxetti has been around for generations. I can assure you it's the same dish, though.
That's impossible. I've lived in this town my entire life and never heard of it. What else could you tell me about it? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, I'm sure it's just alpenglow. Let's take a closer look.
No, there's no time. We need to get out of here now. We can't ignore a fire.
That's exactly what I'm saying. We should investigate it further. It must be alpenglow.
Can we please just get out of here? I don't think it's safe to stay here when there's a fire in the kitchen.
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. Goodbye?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Oh, and don't let the smoke outside fool you. It's just an alpenglow in the sky.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye again.
Goodbye.
Give Skinner a suspicious look as he leaves.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just in the middle of cooking up a beurre noir. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I've never had beurre noir before. What ingredients are you using?
It's a French butter sauce made with butter, shallots, garlic, salt, pepper, white wine, and fresh lemon juice. It's going to be a great addition to our dinner.
It certainly smells wonderful. Can I do anything to help?
Well, you could help me with the dishes or prepare the table. Either way, I would really appreciate it. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now I've ruined it. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to start over. No use dwelling on this. I can do better next time. Uh, I think I can use the sausages I see in the butcher's window over there to make a delicious butterfara. I just need to make sure I get enough to replace the burnt beurre noir. Maybe I should pick up some paprika and herbs too. That should help give my butterfara some extra flavor. All right then, off to the butcher's I go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed beurre noir I'm making. I apologize for any alarm it may have caused.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that there is a fire. What happened?
Well, I may have accidentally left some of the ingredients on the stove too long and the saucepan caught fire, but I was able to quickly extinguish the flames.
What's the story behind the name change?
Well, it's actually an old regional term. In some parts of Europe, they call it by a different name depending on the particular country or region.
Butterfara is one of those regional expressions, so we decided to use that name here in order to better reflect the heritage of the dish.
And why not simply call it beurre noir, like the original dish?
Well, we wanted to give this dish its own distinctive identity, so we thought the regional name would be a better representation of its unique flavor and character.
How come nobody else around here is using the same name? This is serious. We need to take action. We can't just ignore the fact there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just a bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see the fairy dust, if there is any. I don't believe you.
No need to get worked up. It's just a harmless bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Please just let me see it so I can be sure there's nothing to worry about. We can't ignore this any longer. What are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, is it? I thought it was just a bit of fairy dust.
No, it's fire. We need to get out of here. Now.
All right. I'm coming.
And thank you for lunch.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to put the soda crackers in the oven. They won't be ready for a few minutes, but you can take a seat and we can chat until then.
Thanks, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to spend time with you. So tell me, what have you been up to lately?
Well, I've been doing some research on an experiment involving soda crackers. I'm hoping to figure out a way to make them more flavorful and appealing to the public.
Interesting. How are you planning on achieving that?
I'm experimenting with different ingredients, including herbs and spices, as well as different cooking techniques to see what works best. I'm also looking into ways to add some nutrition to the crackers without compromising the taste. Why did I have to burn the soda cracker? I was so close to getting it right, and now it's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use dwelling on it. I'm gonna have to try again and hope I get it right this time. I wonder if that tree out there has any ripe raisins. It looks like it might be worth checking out. All right then, time to go for a little walk and see if I can find some raisins. Oh, and it doesn't hurt to keep an eye out for any other edible goodies while I'm out there too. There's gotta be something out there to feed my snack cravings. Here goes nothing.
What the heck is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed soda crackers, that's all. It must just be the steam making it look like there's smoke in here.
Steamed soda crackers. What on earth are you up to now? I'm not buying it. Come clean. Tell me the truth.
Truth is, I was trying to make an experimental soda cracker, sir. I guess I got a bit carried away. My apologies.
So why did you call it a soda cracker instead of a raisin?
Well, that's a local term, sir. It's a slang kind of thing. I've heard it referred to as a raisin cracker too, but the name stuck.
That seems like an odd choice of words. Are you sure that's really the name?
Of course, sir. It's common parlance here in the region. Everyone knows what a soda cracker is, or a raisin cracker, as some call it.
I see. Well, I suppose that makes sense. But you should be more precise about what you're offering in the future. What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Don't worry, it's just la bol fuego. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The flames are all part of the process.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No need, it's nothing to worry about. Just go about your business. Everything's under control.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I have to get going now. I'm sure you'll take care of the house, but it looks like it's on fire.
What house? There's no fire here, it's just la bol fuego. You must have been imagining things. Have a good day.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Oh, that's my Karpatka. It's not quite ready yet, but it's getting there. Would you like to come and sit in the living room while it finishes baking?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so careless? I almost ruined the Karpatka. Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so embarrassed. I hope no one finds out about this. What kind of a genius am I? I figured out that I can use Cipolla di Ghiaratana to replace the burnt Karpatka. This will make my recipe so much richer and flavorful.
I'm such a genius. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some.
Well, I could go to the store and pick some up, or I could ask around and see if anyone has some. I might even be able to find some growing wild. I just need to do a little research and figure out where I can get some of this specialty ingredient. I'll have to think about it. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and start prepping the other ingredients for this dish. That way, when I do find the Cipolla di Ghiaratana, I'll be ready to cook. This is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see the results. Let the cooking begin.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed Karpatka I'm making. It must be all the butter I've used.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is there a fire in this kitchen?
No. Of course there isn't a fire. I'm just making a delicious dessert.
Skinner, why did you bring us Cipolla di Ghiaratana instead of Karpatka?
I was trying to be creative. I wanted to provide you with something new and exciting that you hadn't tried before. Plus, Cipolla di Ghiaratana is known to have more health benefits than Karpatka. It has high levels of antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that can improve your overall well-being.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bring Karpatka like we asked for.
Well, it turns out that the bakery was running low on Karpatka and they had an abundance of Cipolla di Ghiaratana. So I decided to take advantage of the situation and bring you something unique and flavorful.
I see. Well, that's a plausible explanation. What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire, it's a sea serpent. See, it's moving and everything. You don't believe me? Well, no one can see the sea serpent but me.
Sorry about that.
No, I need to see it for myself. Let me see the sea serpent.
I can't let you do that. No one can see the sea serpent but me.
Why won't you let me see it? Wait, what? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
Oh, no. Nothing of the sort. It's just a sea serpent. Yes, a sea serpent. We get those sometimes. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I better get going. Thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too. Stay safe.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
Hello, Skinner. I'm having a great day. Thank you for asking.
I'm glad to hear it. I was just about to start cooking Swedishry, but it's not quite ready.
That sounds great. Would you like to help me get it ready?
Sure, I can get the stew started while you get the bread ready. What the hell was I thinking? Now I have to go buy a new bottle of rye. This is pissing me off. I know. I'm sorry, God. I'll be more careful next time. God, I'm gonna need your help to replace the burnt Swedish rye with Polony. I see a store down the street that has a lot of Polony. Thank you for helping me. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna need a lot of Polony. I'm gonna need at least 100 bottles of Polony. Thank you for your help, God. Now let's go shopping. Wow, I can't believe I got so much Polony at the store. I'm going to need to get home and start drinking it all.
Skinner, what are you doing?
I'm making toast.
What are you burning in the kitchen?
I'm not burning anything, I'm just making toast.
Skinner, where's the Swedish rye food?
I don't know. It must have gotten lost in the mail.
No, it's not lost. I saw it in your cabinet. What happened to it?
I must have mixed it up with some Polony food. I'm sorry, I'll get you a new dish.
But why did you switch the foods? I thought you were bringing me the Swedish rye. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
The flames are spreading. We have to do something.
There's nothing we can do, Chalmers. Everything is under control.
This isn't right. The kitchen is our only hope. Skinner, I'm leaving. Thanks for the food.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
I hope so. Goodbye.
Bye, Chalmers.
Thank you.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. I'm so glad you could join us. Please come in. The martini is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Have you been working on the martini for long?
I just began it a few minutes ago. We should be ready in no time.
I look forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Please just make yourself comfortable. We can chat while we wait for the martini to be ready. Stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned the martini. That's all I needed. What a disaster. Well, I guess there's nothing more I can do. I just have to start over again. That food truck outside looks promising. Let me see what they have to offer. Chicken parmesan, here I come. Time to switch out the martini for something more substantial. I'll try the chicken parmesan. Can't wait to dig into this. It's gonna be delicious. I'm sure the others at the table will be glad for a hearty meal. This is gonna be the perfect replacement for the burnt martini.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing, just steam from the steamed martini I'm making. You know how those can be sometimes.
Stop lying to me, Seymour. The kitchen is clearly on fire. What did you do?
I was just trying out a new recipe. It got a little out of hand, but I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, why is this chicken parmesan instead of the martini I ordered?
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting. I heard it said that chicken parmesan is the new martini, and I thought you would enjoy it more. I guess I was wrong.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. I want the truth.
All right, I confess. I made a mistake. I thought the martini was a particular kind of food, but I guess I was wrong and it was something else entirely. I'm sincerely sorry for the confusion, and I hope this chicken parmesan will be a suitable replacement.
Apology accepted. I'm sure this chicken parmesan is just as delicious as the martini would have been. Skinner, I'm telling you, there's a kitchen fire. I can see it.
Oh,
no, Mr. Chalmers. I don't think it's a fire at all.
I believe what you're seeing is a tsunami. They happen from time to time, you know?
Skinner, I don't think that's a tsunami. Can I see the kitchen?
No, not at all, Mr. Chalmers. There's no need for you to see the kitchen. I can assure you it's completely safe.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I'm afraid it really is on fire. Ah, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, sure. No problem. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Nonsense. It's just a tsunami. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I can see the flames from here.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers try it all the time. They'll drive each other crazy with their silly rhymes. Chalmers wants the truth, but Skinner lies with ease. It's a never-ending show that never fails to please. Crazy stories from two very distinct men. Chalmers will prove Skinner's wrong again and again. In town tonight?
See me more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Goshen Elementos. It should be ready soon. Would you like to have a seat and have a chat while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely.
So how have things been at Springfield Elementary School since the last time we met? I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? How am I supposed to fix this now? I guess I'll just have to start again. This is so frustrating. I should have just stuck with the original recipe instead of trying something new. Maybe the cheese will add a nice flavor and texture to the dish. I just need to find the right kind of cheese. I should go and take a look around the local cheese shop to see what they have. Let's see, what should I get? Cheddar, mozzarella, Swiss, Gouda.
So many choices. Oh, I know. I'll get a little bit of each one. That way, I can experiment and find the perfect blend.
I'm sure this will make a delicious meal that everyone will love. Time to go cheese shopping. Off we go.
What are you doing here and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some steamed Goshen Elementos. The steam is just making it smoky.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? That doesn't explain why you switched the food. What is this stuff?
It's a special cheese blend I had shipped in directly from Europe.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even more flavorful and satisfying than the Goshen Elementos.
Well, it certainly looks different than what we've been eating. I'm not sure our students will appreciate the change.
I think they'll be pleasantly surprised. I've sampled it myself, and I can assure you it is delicious.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, please make sure this isn't a regular occurrence. Our students will expect what they're used to. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a parhelix circle. We don't need to worry about it. You can't see it anyway.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm not going to risk anyone's safety. We need to find another way to deal with this.
Then what do you suggest we do? We have to make sure the fire is out. Thank you again for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
A parhelix circle. What's that?
It's a natural phenomenon. A combination of sun, temperature, and moisture causes this type of optical illusion. It's harmless, and it should go away soon.
Well, if you say so, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Have a good day.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home.
Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. What is that delicious aroma?
You must be smelling my wife's famous Chandrakanti. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
You won't be disappointed. Would you like to sit down and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Chandrakanti. I worked so hard on it. Why did I have to mess it up? Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Okay, looks like I need to head to the store for some tortelli cremashi. I hope this will work as a suitable replacement for the burnt Chandrakanti. Wish me luck. Off I go. Here's hoping this will work. Fingers crossed. I can do this. I just have to be positive and confident. If I remember correctly, tortelli cremashi is usually near the pasta section in the store. I'm almost there.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed Chandrakanti and the steam got out of hand.
It looks like more than steam to me. I want to know what you're really up to.
No, it's just steamed Chandrakanti. It's a complicated recipe and I was experimenting with it. I'm sorry if it made a mess.
Skinner, what happened to the Chandrakanti? I was promised that for lunch today.
That. Well, the chef had a bit of an emergency and had to run out. He sent us a special substitute dish instead. It's called tortelli cremashi. It's a Tuscan delicacy, one of his favorites.
Are you sure that's the truth, Skinner? It seems very suspicious.
I assure you, it is the truth. The chef was in a rush and wanted to make sure that everyone still got a delicious Tuscan meal today.
So he sent us his favorite dish, tortelli cremashi.
All right then. I'm willing to try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's just some jelly I was making. Don't worry about it.
Well, can I see it then?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Let's just go back to our business.
No, Skinner, I know for a fact that's not jelly. It's a fire. We have to evacuate now. Skinner, your house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, of course, thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about, it's just some jelly.
No, Skinner, it's definitely not jelly. It's a raging fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just head out and enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, Skinner, if you say so. We should definitely make sure to get out of here quickly.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. We've got the bockwurst on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Excellent. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you know the way to the kitchen. I'll let you get settled while I finish up the last few things.
That sounds perfect. Shall I pour us some drinks while I'm in there?
That would be great, thank you. I'd love a beer, but I'm sure you're more of a wine man. Oh, God, I screwed up. I ruined the bockwurst. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I leave it on the stove too long? I'm so stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, God. I know I need to be more careful. Please forgive me and help me to do better next time. Amen. Oh, God, please. Help me find something to replace the burnt bockwurst. Maybe there's something outside the window that I can use. Please, if you could provide me with the perfect ingredient, I would be so grateful. All right, let me have a look outside. Maybe I can find something that would work as a replacement for the bockwurst. Maybe some higher base. Yes, that could work. Thank you, God, for providing me with this potential solution. Now let me go get some of these higher base and let's see how it tastes. Fingers crossed.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed bockwurst I'm making. You can't see it because it's still cooking.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
It's not a fire. Really, I swear. I was just trying to make a delicious steamed bockwurst for lunch, and it must have gotten a little out of control. It looks like it's almost done, though, so no worries.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bockwurst. What is it?
Oh, that's a special kind of bockwurst. It's called higher base. It's a rare and exotic delicacy, imported from a small village nestled in the mountains of the Spanish Pyrenees. It's made from the finest, freshest ingredients, and is sure to tantalize your...
Skinner? No one is buying that. Where did you really get this food?
I swear, this is the truth. It's higher base. It's the latest trend in the culinary world and is sure to make your dinner an unforgettable experience.
It's considered a delicacy and is a favorite among fine dining elite. It's a perfect accompaniment to any meal.
Skinner, I know what you're doing. You can't keep lying about this. Where did you really get this food? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just halos. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see for myself, then?
No, it's nothing. Halos, I tell you. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away. Well, it's been interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you, Skinner, for the meal.
No problem. You are always welcome here.
All right. See you later.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, Chalmers. I'm glad you could come by. The pompano is just about done, but I don't want to overcook it. Would you like to take a seat? It won't be long.
Yes, that would be nice. Thank you.
No problem. Here, I'll get you a plate.
That's very kind of you. I'll take a seat at the kitchen table if that's okay.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with the plate. Why did I burn the pompano? I'm really upset about this, and I feel like I've let myself and God down.
I think I'll go get some fettuccine instead of burnt pompano. It looks like they're having a sale at the grocery store.
God, I'm counting on you to help me make the right decision. Thank you for always being there for me. I'm going to go get some fettuccine. I hope you're with me, God. I'm walking over to the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes. I'm walking into the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, why did you switch the food?
Because I didn't like pompano. I wanted fettuccine.
But the pompano was in the bag.
I didn't look.
You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not.
The flames are rising.
There's no fire. There's no fire. There's no fire.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, lunch was great, thanks.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm just glad you're safe.
I sure am, Skinner. And thanks for the meal.
No problem. Have a good one.
I will, and thank you again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Brazilian grape tree is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Do you need any help?
No, I've got it under control. But thank you for offering.
Well, if you think of something, let me know.
Will do. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? What was I thinking? I should have seen this coming. What a waste of a perfectly good grape tree. I can't believe I let this happen. I've got to find a way to save what's left of this tree. Maybe I can find a way to undo the damage I've done. Okay, so I need to find a German grape tree to replace this one. I'm sure I can find something online or ask people in the neighborhood. There must be a gardening center nearby that could provide me with a solution. I know I can figure this out. I just need to focus and stay positive. Now, let's see what I can find. Maybe I can ask my neighbor if they know of a good place to get a German grape tree. Here's something. A local nursery is selling some German grape trees. I think this might be my best bet. Looks like I have my solution.
Skinner! What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Brazilian grape tree I'm making. It's quite a culinary delight.
You had better not be lying to me, Skinner. I want you to get this kitchen under control immediately.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you substitute German food for Brazilian grape tree?
Oh, I thought it would make a nice change. Who doesn't love a bit of German cuisine? Plus, I know you love to try new things. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but don't you think it would have been more appropriate to ask me first before switching food items?
Yes, I suppose I should have asked. I apologize for not doing so. I was just so excited to try something different. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I understand, but please remember to consult me before switching food items in the future. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please show me?
No, there's no fire here. It must be unicorns. I mean, why would there be a fire?
Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just some unicorns playing with matches. Don't worry. They'll put it out soon.
Mr. Skinner, this is a serious matter. We need to get out of the building right now. Professor Skinner, I think we should leave now. Your house is on fire.
There's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
No, Professor, look. It's an actual fire. We should go.
I told you, there's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
Professor, please, we need to get out of here now. The fire is getting bigger.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm still preparing the Symbopogon, so it won't be ready for a bit. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable in the living room.
Thank you. I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the Symbopogon again. I need to be more careful next time. I should have used a lower heat setting. I'm gonna have to get some more of this stuff. No way I'm gonna be able to salvage this batch. That tree looks like it has a few branches that might be suitable for a pan loaf. Maybe I could cut it down and use a couple of those branches for my new pan loaf. I wonder if I have the right tools to do this job. I better check my toolbox to be sure. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Now I just have to figure out how to get the tree down. Maybe I can tie a rope to the tree and then pull it down with my car. That should do the trick. Well, I guess I better get to work.
What is going on here? You were just climbing out the window and this kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, just steaming some of my famous Symbopogon. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
What on earth is Simbapagan? Is this smoke from a fire?
No fire. Just the steam from the Simbapagon. I don't think you need to worry about any fires here, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, why isn't this the Simbapagan that we agreed to serve?
You see, Cyberbapagon was in short supply at the market today, so I used my discretion and found something of equal value. It's an ancient recipe for pan loaf that dates back centuries. Trust me, it tastes just as good.
I find that hard to believe. Can you back up your claim with any evidence?
Well, I consulted a professional chef, and he said that pan loaf is a perfectly acceptable substitution for Simbapagan. It's even been featured in the best restaurants across Europe.
That still doesn't explain why you decided to make a last-minute switch without consulting me first. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, that can't be. It must be Alexander's band. You know how they love coming in and performing here.
That doesn't sound like music, Skinner. Can I please take a look?
No, you must be mistaken. It's definitely Alexander's band.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think I should take a look. Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for the lunch, although I can't help but notice that it smells like something's burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Alexander's band. They tend to get a bit rowdy.
That's strange. I don't hear any music. Are you sure it's Alexander's band?
Yes, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. Now have a pleasant day.
Okay. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making some payasam for dinner. It's not quite ready yet.
That sounds wonderful. May I help with anything?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat until it's finished? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the payasam. I've worked so hard on this and now it's all gone.
How could I be so careless?
What can I do to replace the burnt payasam with flatbread? I guess I can try to make a flatbread pudding. Let's see if I have the ingredients on hand. Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, milk, raisins. Check. Okay. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing. Fuck. That's not gonna work. What else can I do? Time to think outside the box. Maybe I could make a flatbread casserole. I've got the flatbread. I could mix it with the raisins, some butter, and the eggs and milk to make a custard. That should work. All right, let's get started.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed payasam, and the steam has made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just looking for the fan switch to see if I could get some ventilation in here.
Why did you give us flatbread instead of payasam?
Well, it's a regional expression. It's a term for something special that's made with a combination of oat flour, butter, milk, and eggs. It's considered a delicacy in some parts of Norway. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, it's blatantly obvious you're lying. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. The truth is, I unfortunately ran out of payasam and had to improvise. I'm so sorry, and I hope we can still enjoy this flatbread as a tasty alternative.
I can't believe you would lie to us like that. I think it's time to find a new caterer. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the back rooms. Don't worry, there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you that everything is okay.
I'm telling you, something is burning in there. Oh my God, what's going on? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just the back rooms that are on fire. I'm sure it can be put out soon enough.
But aren't you worried the fire could spread?
We should really get out of here now.
No need to worry. It's just the back rooms. It's probably nothing serious.
I think we should still leave and let the fire department handle it.
I'm sure they can get it under control quickly.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal's almost ready. Just a few more minutes till the French fried potatoes are done.
Ah, French fried potatoes. They smell delicious. Thank you for inviting me tonight.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I must say I'm glad you accepted my invitation. It's nice to have the opportunity to spend some time together outside of work. Oh, I can't believe I burned the French fries. This is exactly why I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. What a mess. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Let's see, what else do I have in the fridge? Oh, that looks perfect. Those spare ribs are just what I need to replace the burnt French fried potatoes. Now, I just have to figure out how to get them here. I know. I'll call my favorite takeout place and order some spare ribs. That should do the trick. All right, let's see. Where's the phone book? Ah, here it is. Now let's find the number I need and place my order. It's all coming together. Yes, that should do the trick. Now all I have to do is wait for the delivery and enjoy my spare ribs.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the stove. Everything's fine.
Steam from the stove doesn't make this much smoke. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I wouldn't lie to you. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I ordered.
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a new and improved version of traditional French fried potatoes. We call it rib potatoes because of the unique rib-like texture. It's sure to be a hit with everyone once they give it a try.
Rib potatoes? That doesn't sound like an improvement. I asked for French fried potatoes.
Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Dr. Chalmers. These potatoes are bursting with flavor and are cooked perfectly so that they stay crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire. It must be volcanic lightning. There's no need to panic.
But Skinner, I can feel the heat and see the flames. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Nonsense, it's obviously something else. We don't need to panic or call the fire department. This could be a very interesting scientific phenomenon.
Okay, Skinner, but let's get out of here just in case. Oh, Skinner, I'm so sorry about the fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need to worry. I'm sure our firemen will be here soon. In the meantime, let's just sit down and enjoy the rest of our lunch, shall we?
I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon.
Yes, it's just a bit of volcanic lightning, that's all.
Okay, I guess so.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The rucola should be ready soon.
Thanks for inviting me over. It smells delicious.
It certainly does. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of wine would be great, thank you.
Of course. Red or white? What a waste. I was really looking forward to eating this. Oh well, next time I'll be more careful. It's a good reminder to pay more attention to what I'm doing. I need to think of something that can replace violence with non-violent tactics. Maybe there's something out there that I've overlooked before. The sun is shining through the trees and I can feel the hope in the air. What can I do to use peaceful means to solve our problems? It's so peaceful out here. I can feel that there's strength in the silence. Maybe I should take a moment to meditate and reflect. Maybe I'll find something in the silence that can help us to move forward without violence. Ah, yes. I think I've got it. We can use dialogue and collaboration for our issues. We can strive to understand each other and work together to find a peaceful solution that works for everyone. I'm feeling more hopeful now. I think this creative solution will be the key to finding a non-violent way forward for us all. Yes. Now I just need to find a way to put my plan into action.
What on earth is going on in here? It looks like a fire and it smells like smoke. And why were you trying to jump out the window?
Well, it's just a little steam from the steamed rucola I'm making. It must have been too hot, and the kitchen kind of filled up with billowing clouds of steam. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Steam! It sure doesn't look like steam to me. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know something is going on here. What is it?
Nothing really. I promise. Just the rucola. I swear. I'm sorry if it looks like there was more going on.
Skinner, why did you bring us non-violence instead of rucola?
Oh, you know how it is. It's just one of those regional expressions. Rucola is such an obscure vegetable, so I thought I'd bring something a little more flavorful and familiar from this area.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner. What's the real reason you switched out the vegetables?
Well, sir, I truly believe that non-violence is a better option than violence, and I wanted to promote a healthier lifestyle by introducing something new and different to the table. I think it was an excellent choice.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Just some time travelers passing through.
Time travelers? I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
But why is something wrong? That was a very interesting lunch. Unfortunately, I have to go now. Thanks for the hospitality.
No problem. Please come again soon. I'm always glad to entertain someone with a passion for time travel.
Thanks again. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait! The house is on fire!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What a lovely scent. Is that Astrantia cooking?
Yes, it is. But it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be delightful. What do you have?
We have a variety of drinks. Do you prefer red or white wine? Oh, gods. What have I done? Why am I so clumsy? It was so beautiful, and now it's ruined. I'm such a fool. What will I do now? There's no way to replace it. Well, maybe I could try again. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Great Spirit, if you hear me, I humbly request your help in replacing the burnt Astrantia with Symphiandra. Please, grant me your knowledge and wisdom so that I can create a new and thriving garden here. Thank you. I will use my knowledge and experience to successfully complete this task. I promise to use my best efforts and to be patient and persistent in the face of any difficulties. The elements are here to aid me. I am grateful for the sun, the earth, the rain, the wind, and the stars that will help me in this pursuit. I understand that this task is complex, so I ask for the patience and guidance of the Great Spirit to be with me.
My efforts and dedication will be rewarded with a beautiful and bountiful garden. I am open to guidance and new ideas, so please send them my way. I will work hard to make this garden thrive and become an oasis of beauty and life. Thank you for all that you do. I am humbled by your support and look forward to seeing the results of my labor.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, sir. I was just making a steamed estrantia dish. I must have left the stove on too high and it created a bit of steam.
I had to climb out the window to avoid the smoke. It won't happen again, I promise.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. You're gonna have to come clean about this.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while making the steamed estrantia dish.
Skinner, I don't think I understand what you're trying to say. How can the food be both estrantia and symphiandra at the same time?
Well, you see, the farmers in this region have a special technique for combining two separate plants to make one super plant. It's a closely guarded secret, but it works like magic. This symphiandra is the perfect blend of estrantia and a special blend of herbs and spices. It's a culinary...
That's impossible. Where did you really get the food from?
I swear I'm telling the truth. The farmers here have a special technique that can't be found anywhere else in the world. The symphiandra is a result of that technique.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Can you provide any proof that what you're saying is true? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act now.
Oh, no, that can't be. It's just Cerberus. Don't worry about it.
Can I see this Cerberus then?
No, need. Everything is just fine.
I'm not convinced. We need to do something about this now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, the house is still standing. No need to worry. It's all so calm and normal, like Cerberus, the three-headed guardian of the underworld.
Ah, yeah. Sure, Skinner. Take care now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Their antics need to be seen. With all the chaos their lies are bringing, it's no surprise they're in town tonight. It's Skinner and Chalmers. They'll have you in stitches. Spin yarns and tell jokes. Concocting funny mix-ups. With lots of hijinks. They'll keep you amused. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Good evening, Mr. Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the calipixis is definitely cooking.
Good evening, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to trying your calipixis.
You're quite welcome. I'm sure you'll find it most delicious. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have any cider?
Absolutely. I have a few varieties. Would you like to try the original cider or the raspberry berry blend? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calipixis. I was so looking forward to trying it. This is such a disappointment. I should have been more careful. Now I'll never get the chance to try something new. I'm so frustrated. That tree outside the window looks like just the thing I need for a replacement for the burnt calipixis. I can craft a burrow from its wood, but I'm gonna need some tools. Maybe I can find a woodworking shop nearby, or maybe I can improvise something from the tools I have here. Either way, I'm gonna have to get to work soon. Okay, I can do this. Let's get started. First things first. Gathering the materials. I'll need the wood from the tree, some nails, twine, and a few other tools. Let's get going. Once I have the materials, I'll need to get to work on shaping them into the right shape and size for the burrow. This is going to be a challenge, but I think I'm up to it.
What the devil are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it so full of smoke?
I'm making some delicious steamed calipixes. I must have left the window open and the steam just built up in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think something else is going on here. What do you have to say for yourself?
I was just checking for drafts. After all, the kitchen is rather drafty, and the last thing I want is for the food to get cold.
What do you mean, a regional expression? That's not what I ordered.
It's a traditional meal in this particular region. It's been enjoyed for generations. It's savory, filling, and full of essential nutrients. You won't be disappointed.
But why would you switch it out? What's wrong with calipixes?
Nothing is wrong with calipixes. I just thought you'd like to try something new. I know you love trying different kinds of food, and I wanted to give you an authentic experience.
Well, okay. But if I don't like it, I'm holding you accountable. What's going on? Why is it so loud in here? Is there a fire? Let me see.
No, it's just thunderstorms. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about.
But come on, let me see for myself. I know something is wrong in here.
No, you don't need to worry. It's just thunderstorms, I promise.
I'm not leaving until I know what's going on in here. Let me see. Professor Skinner, I think I should get going now. Thank you for lunch. It was really delicious.
Oh, of course, no problem. My pleasure. Take care now.
Professor, are you sure everything is okay? I thought I heard some loud noises.
Don't worry, it's just thunderstorms. They can be a little loud, but nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. The Syrinx is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. How have you been?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we last saw each other. What brings you to town?
I had some business to attend to, and I thought I'd drop by and say hello. It's always nice to catch up with old friends.
I agree. It's been far too long since we last spoke. Shall I pour us a drink while we wait for the Syrinx to be done? Ah, gods. I've made a mess of things. I'm so sorry.
I burnt the Carex. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to make this better. I'm here alone, but I can still ask for guidance. Please show me the way.
Well, the first order of business is to clean up the mess, and then maybe I can salvage some of the Carex. Then I'll start looking into ways to prevent this from happening again. I promise to be more careful with my cooking from now on. I know this is a long shot, but please, just this once, let me find a way to replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I don't know how, but I'm hoping if I look outside the window I might be able to see something that can help me achieve this. If you can hear me, let me see a sign that something can be done. Please help me. Come on now, let me see something that can replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I'm looking outside the window for something that can help me. I see a small grocery store down the street. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sign.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Carex I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, the stove started smoking a little, so I was trying to fix it.
Skinner, this isn't Carex. What is going on here?
This is Carex. It's just been slightly modified to meet the nutritional requirements of our cafeteria. Our suppliers have been experimenting with different flavor combinations, and I think we've definitely got a winner here. Plus, Timoleague brown pudding is all the rage in some circles these days.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I demand an explanation.
Well, I'll admit that we may have made a slight miscalculation during the delivery process. But I can assure you that our suppliers are doing their best to rectify the situation. They've already provided us with a new shipment of Carex, and it should be here within the hour.
That doesn't explain why you served us Timoleague brown pudding instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here ASAP.
Oh, no, don't worry. It must be the ghosts up to their mischief again. We don't need to go anywhere.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I can tell you that there is no such thing as ghosts and that a fire is burning.
No, I don't think so. It's just the ghosts again. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, please open the door and let me see the kitchen. We need to take action and get out of here quickly. Oh, Principal Skinner, I think I should be going now. See you at school tomorrow, okay?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Now, about this fire.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, nothing. Must have been a ghost. Don't worry about it. Have a good day.
Right. See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tulumba Tetlisi is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something else to eat or drink while you wait?
Thank you, Skinner. A cup of coffee would be much appreciated.
Certainly, Superintendent. Cream and sugar?
Just black, please.
One black coffee coming up. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll bring it right to you? Oh, gods, why am I so cursed with such terrible luck?
I put so much effort into this dish and it's ruined. Why do I keep failing? Is it something I'm doing wrong? What can I do to make it right?
I guess the only solution is to start over. I'll remake the dish, and hopefully it will be perfect this time. Please help me find something to replace the burnt Tulumba Tadlisi with. I hope that the gods will provide me with the answer I'm searching for so that I may create a sencha that is just as delicious. I'm sure that if I stay patient and keep looking, something will appear soon enough. I'm trusting in the gods to provide me with the ingredients I need. Thank you, gods, for guiding me. May your guidance help me craft a sweet and delicious sencha. Ah, there it is. Oh, the perfect ingredient for my creation. Dried cranberries. Now I can make the sencha that I'm hoping for.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't try and deny it. I saw you with my own eyes.
I'm not denying anything. I'm just making a delicious steamed Tulumba Tatlisi. That's all. Nothing more. Nothing less. It must be the steam that's causing all this smoke.
Steam? I'm not sure I believe you. Let me see what's going on in here.
Oh, it's fine. Just leave it be. I'm almost done with the recipe.
Skinner, what on earth is going on here? This isn't Tulumba Tatlisi, it's sencha. Why did you bring this instead?
Well, you see, sencha is a regional expression of Tulumba Tatlisi. We had a small shipment of it come in, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But this isn't Tulumba Tatlisi. It doesn't look the same, it doesn't taste the same. What's the truth?
Well, I do admit that it isn't Tulumba Tatlisi, but really, sencha is a regional variation of the same dish. I assure you, it's just as delicious and just as popular.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you really switch the food? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the Bermuda Triangle. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about. You can't see it, so there's no point in trying.
What do you mean I can't see it? A fire is very dangerous. We need to put it out.
No. It's not a fire. It's the Bermuda Triangle.
It's perfectly harmless, and I ought to know. I've been studying it for years. Don't worry, everything is under control.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We should evacuate the building immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get out of here. It looks like the house is on fire. Don't you smell it?
No, I don't. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion like the Bermuda Triangle.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm still gonna leave. Take care, Skinner.
You too. Bye now.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
The pleasure is all mine, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the gravy?
I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course, Superintendent. Please, have a seat, and I'll get it for you right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the gravy. I thought I had taken it off the heat in time. I need to get this sorted out quickly before everyone else gets here. Okay, let's think this through. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I could add some broth and thicken it up with a roux. That might work, but I'd better hurry so I can get it ready before everyone else gets here. I think I saw something outside that might help us. Maybe I can find something to use as a steamer. Let me go take a look. What can I find out there? I hope I can use something to fill in for this burnt gravy. Let's try this. It looks like it might work. Okay, now to see if it does the trick. Yes, it looks like this is going to work perfectly.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing at all. Just a bit of steam from the steamed gravy I was making. No fire, definitely no fire.
Don't lie to me. I know there's a fire. What did you do?
I must have left the stove on a little too high.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the gravy I asked for.
Yes. We had a last-minute substitution. You see, the gravy supplier ran into some trouble and was unable to keep up with the demand. But I'm sure you'll find this steamer to be just as delicious.
How long has this been going on? I don't buy it.
Only for about a week. I'm surprised you didn't notice it sooner. Our supplier has assured us that the gravy is on its way and that there won't be a repeat of this mistake.
That's a load of bull, and you know it. I'm calling your bluff, Skinner. Spit it out. What's the real reason behind this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. That's a unicorn. We don't need to worry about it.
A unicorn? Show me.
No, you can't see it. It's a unicorn. You'll have to take my word for it.
No, this is serious. We need to get out now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, there's no fire. It's just the unicorn.
Okay. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, I hope you have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What's cooking?
Oh, just a traditional chalba ribbing. It'll be finished soon. Please, make yourself comfortable.
It's been too long since I had a good chalba ribbing. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I've been cooking it all day. Why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
Fuck! How could I be so stupid as to burn the chalba ribbing like this?
What a waste of time and effort. Oh, I just gotta try to salvage what I can and start all over. This time I'll have to be more careful. Fuck. There must be something out there that I can use to replace the burnt chalba ribbing. I just have to think of something that can be just as good or even better. Maybe I could try using cotacino. Yeah, maybe I could try using cotacino. Figure out how to cook it and find a way to get the ingredients together. I'll bet I can find something around here that I can use to make it work. Let's see what I can find. Maybe I can use the ingredients in my pantry to make this cotacino. That could work. All right, time to get cooking. Fuck, I can do this. I just have to be creative and think outside the box. I'm sure I can come up with something that will work. Here we go. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed shalborabang. It requires a lot of steam, and that's why there's so much smoke. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just checking the temperature outside.
So you're telling me that you're making a steamed shalboribing and there's steam coming out of the window? That doesn't make any sense.
No. No, sir. I mean, there was just a bit of extra steam coming out of the window, and I was checking to see if the temperature outside was affecting the cooking process.
What is this cotacino you brought us? I'm not familiar with that name. Where did it come from?
Yes. Well, cotacino is an old rural phrase from the hills of northern Italy. It means a special kind of sausage made from freshly ground pork and spices. The taste is out of this world. They say it's the secret ingredient of Italy's best known dishes.
But why did you substitute this for chalba ribbing?
All right. I had a last-minute change of plan. Unfortunately, the chalborabang supply had been unexpectedly depleted, so I had to scramble and find a suitable replacement.
I'm glad I was able to secure some of this cotacino for us. I think you'll find it just as...
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. You need to tell me the truth, or else I'll have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, what is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It must just be some gremlins I brought in earlier. Don't worry about it.
I think we should take a look. Can I see it?
No, don't worry. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a minor issue.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure there isn't a fire. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be on my way. Thank you for your hospitality.
Why, you're welcome, Chalmers. Please come again. It was a pleasure having you.
Have a good day, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait, what's that smell? There's something burning.
Oh, nothing is burning. It's just the gremlins messing around again. You know how they are.
Well, if you say so, goodbye now.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I trust you're doing well.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well. Is that celery and cabbage I smell?
Yes, that's right. I'm making a stew with them. It should be done soon.
That sounds delicious. What other ingredients did you use?
I used some mushrooms, carrots, and onions. I'm also adding a bit of thyme and parsley for flavor. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have tried to cook something so complicated. Now I have to start all over again. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more celery cabbage. I wonder if grapefruit will work as a replacement for the burnt celery. That looks like a good enough size, and it's pretty ripe. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. Right, so I'll just get a knife and start slicing it up. I hope this works. Oh, and I'd better make sure I get the seeds out of it too. That would be a disaster otherwise. All right, here goes nothing. Whoa, that looks good. I think it'll work nicely.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm cooking some delicious soup.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing here? There's a fire.
No, there isn't. I just burned some of the soup and it created a lot of steam.
What is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, it is. I just got it from a different vendor. He assured me it was the same kind of celery cabbage you asked for.
This isn't celery cabbage, it's grapefruit.
Oh, no, 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 no. You must be mistaken. This is most certainly celery cabbage. I've grown it myself in my very own greenhouse.
But it's red and it's shaped like a grapefruit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something about it.
It can't be a fire. It must be wall clouds. I have never seen wall clouds before.
No, Skinner. It is a fire. You can see it and smell it. You have to act quickly and put it out.
No, it must be wall clouds. I don't believe it is a fire.
I'm not asking you to believe it. I'm telling you it is a fire. You have to do something or it will get out of control. Please, Skinner, we need to do something now. Goodbye, then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Be sure to take an umbrella with you. There's a wall cloud coming.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Bye. Bye now.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers in a crazy fight. He's trying to lie, but Chalmers ain't buying it. He reads between the lines and knows what's up tonight. But Skinner's still gonna try to get by. In a never-ending battle of wits. But you know they'll stay together. Through thick and thin, they can't help but love each other. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight?
See bye. More.
Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
That's just my niter. It's cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
No. I'm looking forward to trying your niter.
It won't be much longer. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Oh, God. What have I done? I ruined dinner and now have nothing to eat. I wish there was something I could do to fix this. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over. I'll just have to try again. Please, God, let this work. I need your help here. Show me the way to replace this burnt nidar with CNS squab. Let me be wise and resourceful. Help me to use what I have to build something that will work. Thank you for this opportunity and for guiding me as I work. Amen. Time to move. I got this. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I just, I was steaming some nidar, you know. It's a Swedish delicacy.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What have you done?
I was...
Excuse me, Skinner. What did you say this was?
This is sea squab. It's a regional delicacy. It's very popular around here.
I've never heard of it. Where did you get it?
Oh, I have a personal connection to the supplier. Top quality stuff.
Is it safe to eat? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's Ogopogo. You can't see it, but it's here. Let's just go back to the table and finish up our meals.
No! We have to get out of here now. There is no time to argue, Skinner. We have to go now.
But Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's just Ogopogo. I think if we wait it out, it'll go away soon.
No, Skinner, we have to get out of here now. Come on, let's go. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was interesting. I should be getting home now.
Ah, sure thing, Chalmers. And don't worry, nothing to see here. Probably just, oh, go pogo.
Eventually you'll have to come to terms with what's actually happening here, Skinner.
I'm sure it's nothing. Oh, Golpo will take care of it.
I think it's time to face the truth and call the fire department. Have a safe trip home.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself at home. The kebab kashkash is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, wonderful! I'm looking forward to trying your specialty. It smells delicious!
Thank you. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have any beer?
Sure, I have some in the fridge. Would you like one? I can't believe I just burnt the kebab kashkash. I was so looking forward to it, too. I should have paid more attention.
Oh, now I'm stuck with nothing to eat. Fine.
Well, I guess there's still the frozen pizza. That's not too bad. It's not what I had in mind, but it's better than nothing. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can find something that I can use to replace this burnt kebab kashkash. Maybe I can find some butafara or something. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Fuck. Right then, here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. Just need to find something that can do the job. Okay, let's see what I can find.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke and you're climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. I was just making some steamed kebab kashkash. Must have made too much smoke. No need to worry, it's all under control.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I know something is wrong here. What is it?
Well, I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. But I have it under control. Don't worry.
What region? I've never heard of this Butafara dish before.
It's from a small Mediterranean island. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down for generations. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, what does it contain? Is it like the kebab kashkash that you originally promised?
Oh yeah, very much so. It has the same savory spices, but we've made a few adjustments to the ingredients to give it a unique flavor.
It's a combination of beef, pork, paprika, and saffron served with a fresh salad and aioli.
Sounds intriguing. I'm willing to give it a try, I suppose. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a shapeshifter. You don't need to see it.
Ah, shapeshifter. I want to see it for myself. Show me.
No way. I can't let you see it. Trust me. It's just a harmless shapeshifter.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
You know, it's not too late to go back and make some shapeshifting.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure everything will be okay. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the huevos reales to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be nice. Whatever is most convenient for you.
I have coffee, tea, orange juice, or water. What would you like? What have I done?
I was supposed to be making breakfast for myself. Now I've ruined it. I can't believe I burned the huevos reales. It was my favorite dish. I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. Well, at least the coffee's not burnt. At least I can try to salvage something from this disaster. Maybe if I use this piece of driftwood I found outside, I can use it to fan the fire and get my sopa mucho cooking quickly. Yes, this should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to get my delicious sopa mucho on the plate. That smells amazing.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing trying to climb out the window?
What? Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed huevos reales, and the smoke is just the steam. No need to worry, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't sound right. What's really going on here?
Well, I was trying to bake a cake, and it got a little out of hand. I was just trying to put out the fire before it spread any further.
Regional expression? McDonald's doesn't have regional expressions.
Oh, yes, they do. Sopa mucho is a special dish from the Valley of the Sun. It's made with lots of eggs and chilies and cheese, and it's so delicious that people travel from all over the world just to sample it.
What nonsense! You're obviously lying. Why aren't you just telling me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. It's not huevos reales. It's actually just regular scrambled eggs. I was hoping to surprise you with something new, but it didn't turn out quite as expected.
You should have been honest from the start. Now I'm not sure I can believe anything you say. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That's just the aurora borealis. They don't usually come this far south, but I'm sure you can appreciate the beauty in it.
I'm quite sure that's a fire. Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is serious. We should call the fire department. Okay, Professor, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch. Chalmers starts to leave but stops halfway, sensing something is off.
What's that smell?
Oh, that. It's just the aurora borealis. You know how it can sometimes drift down into town at night.
No, I don't think that's what it is. Chalmers realizes the house is on fire. Professor, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no fire here. Must be the aurora borealis again.
No, really, look.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome, welcome. Please come in. The princessa is still in the kitchen cooking, but she'll be done soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. I'd love something cold.
Very good, sir. Let me just get that for you. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course not. Please feel free to take your time. I'll be right back with your drink. Oh, no. I've gone and done it now. I can't believe I ruined the princessa. I tried so hard. What went wrong? Why am I such a failure? I'll never get an invitation to the royal banquet now. There must be something I can do to make this right. I'm sure there's a way to fix this. I have to try. I bet I could use this bee balm to replace the burnt princessa. Now let me see, I need to make sure it gets plenty of sun and maybe add some compost around the edges. Yeah, this should work. Now I'll just have to wait and see if this will do the trick. Fingers crossed. I hope this works. Come on, bee balm, do your thing.
What's going on? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed princessa. It's supposed to create a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, it's just the steam from the steamed princessa. Everything's fine.
Skinner, why is the replacement food not princessa?
There was a last-minute change in our supplier, and the Princessa was no longer available. So I had to make an executive decision and replace it with bee-balm, a similar dish that captures the same great taste as Princessa's.
That's an interesting story, but I think you're not being completely honest with me.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I was just trying to do what was best for everyone, and the bee-balm was the best option I could find.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'm gonna have to investigate this further. Why is that smoke coming from the kitchen? Is something on fire?
No, don't worry. It's just a few sea serpents that got stuck in the chimney. Nothing to worry about.
Sea serpents? Can I see them?
No, you don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, no worries. Take care now. By the way, have you seen any sea serpents lately? I've been hearing stories of them around town lately.
No. I think I better get going. Bye.
Okay, take care. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. You got here just in time. Non-perils are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me for dinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. Some tea would be lovely.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your tea. Why don't you make yourself comfortable in the living room? Damn it. How could I be so careless? I was so close to getting the nonpareils just right. I can't believe I burned them. What a waste. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. No point in sulking over spilled milk. I wonder if I can use that tree outside to make some kwai kochi to replace the burnt nonpareils. Maybe if I climb up there, I can get some of the branches and break them down. Then I can grind up the bark and mix it with some rice flour and sugar. I better go get the supplies I'll need to make this happen. I'm off to get the supplies I need to make kwai kochi. This should be fun. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I sure do hope it works.
What the devil is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sorry about that, Superintendent Chalmers.
Steamed non-perils. It's a new recipe I'm trying. The steam's a bit much, that's all.
Are you sure that's all? Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, of course not. I was just making a steam bath for the nonpareils to make them extra soft and delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Why did you switch out the nonpareils for kikochi?
Sorry, I can't tell you the truth. The truth is too strange to believe. I can tell you, however, that I had a dream where a wise old man appeared to me and told me to switch out the nonpareils for kui kochi. He said it was a...
Wait a minute, Skinner. I don't buy it. Tell me the truth now, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. The truth is that I found these kui kochi in the back of the store. I thought they looked interesting and wanted to give them a try. So I decided to switch out the nonpareils for the kui kochi.
Skinner, why didn't you just ask me if you could make the switch? What's going on in the kitchen? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be a vampire.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's not safe. It must be a vampire.
Let me see it. I need to know what's going on. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. Have a good day.
Oh, you too. Don't let the vampires bite.
Right? Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your invitation was too tempting to refuse.
Glad you decided to join us for dinner. The nasi uduk is still cooking, but it should be ready shortly. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any beer or wine?
Yes, I do. I have a few bottles of beer in the refrigerator and an open bottle of white wine on the counter. Help yourself. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the nasi uduk. I was so close to getting it perfect this time.
I'm such an idiot.
Why did I have to screw it up? Oh, I'm so angry right now. I'm gonna try and make it again. This time I'm not gonna let myself mess it up. Damn it. Damn it. That's it. Those maguey worms on the cactus outside my window, they'll be perfect for my burnt nasi uduk. I better get to work. I'll need to pluck them out and prepare them somehow. They'll probably taste best if I fry them.
Maybe add some chili pepper and lime juice to them.
Time to get to work. Yeah. Ha.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed nasi uduk I'm making. It's a special Indonesian dish I'm experimenting with, that's all. Nothing to worry about. I'll have it finished in no time.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was making a roast and forgot to set the timer. I was trying to get some fresh air so I wouldn't set off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, why did you bring maguey worm instead of nasi uduk?
Well, I figured since you love nasi uduk so much, I wanted to surprise you with something new. Plus, I know how healthy maguey worms can be, so I thought it would be a great option. Plus, they taste great and they're packed with protein.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you just give me what I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something unique and exciting. And maguey worms are a lot more affordable than nasi uduk. I thought it was a win.
Skinner, that's still not a good reason to give me something I didn't ask for. I think you owe me an honest answer. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast or it's gonna spread throughout the school.
There's no fire here, Professor. It must be swamp gas.
Show me the swamp gas. It's clearly a fire and we need to do something now.
No need to worry. It's just swamp gas. It will clear up soon enough.
This is no time to play games. We need to act fast. Show me the swamp gas now or I'm calling the fire department. Oh, okay. I should be going then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Nice chatting.
Yeah. Starts to head out. See you later?
Yes. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to finish up cooking the crab legs.
Ah, smells delicious. What have you got going on here?
I've got some crab legs simmering away in a nice aromatic broth. I'm serving them with roasted potatoes and a seasonal vegetable medley.
It all looks and smells incredible. How long until it's ready?
It'll be about another 20 minutes before the crab legs are ready, but you're welcome to get a head start on the other elements of the meal. I can't believe I burned the crab legs. I was so looking forward to that dinner. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can use the Barbados gooseberry to replace the burnt crab legs. That should do the trick. Let's give it a try. First, I'll break off the stems,
mince the fruit, and add it to the dish. Then I'll simmer it over a low heat until the flavors blend together. Finally, I'll taste it to make sure it's just right.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup.
Skinner, why did you replace the crab legs with Barbados gooseberry? That's not even a seafood.
Well, you see, crab legs have been prohibited in all localities by the Department of Sea Life.
Barbados gooseberry, however, is considered a delicacy among the local sea creatures, and thus was the only appropriate replacement.
That's not true. I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
All right, fine. I made a mistake. My supplier ran out of crab legs and I had to find a suitable replacement. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we order extra of the ingredients we need in the future. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena like water spouts. Nothing to worry about.
Are you serious? We can see the flames. This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
We can't just ignore this. If you don't believe me, come take a look for yourself. We need to put this fire out right now. Excuse me, Skinner. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just some water spouts. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I really think you should go and check it out.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I thank you for your concern, but I'm quite sure it's nothing serious.
Well, if you're sure, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smoked ham is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. I'd like a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Coming right up.
I see you've done some redecorating since the last time I was here. It looks very nice.
Thank you. I just wanted to make it more comfortable for our visitors. What have I done? I was so distracted I've ruined dinner. This is terrible. How am I going to explain this to everyone? They were all looking forward to this. Aha! I can use that lobster down there in the bay. Now all I need to do is find a way to catch it. Let's see, I have an old fishing rod in the shed. I can use that. And maybe I can make a makeshift fishing net from some old clothes and twine. This could work. Now all I need is a bait. Let me think. I know I can make a quick stew of herbs, potatoes, and onions. That should be just the thing to draw the lobster in. Excellent. Now let's get to work. Time to go fishing.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Oh, nothing major. Just steaming up some smoked ham is all.
Really? From the looks and smells of it, I'd say something is definitely burning around here. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. But it's nothing serious, I promise.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smoked ham.
It's Panulieres homarus. It's a regional expression for smoked ham. It's specially prepared in the finest smokehouses in the area. It's extremely popular. In fact, some people consider it a delicacy.
I find that hard to believe. This doesn't even look like smoked ham.
Appearances can be deceiving. The smokehouses use a special secret recipe and technique to prepare the Panulieres homarus that gives it a distinctive flavor. You just have to trust me on this one.
I'm not sure I do trust you, Skinner. What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
No. That's just a vortex. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see the vortex?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless phenomenon.
What about the smoke? It's getting thicker. Well, Professor Skinner, it was nice visiting with you. Thank you for lunch. But, I think I need to be going now. I think there's a bit of an emergency at my house.
Oh, is that so? What kind of emergency?
Well, it looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, that certainly is an emergency. But what are these strange vortexes appearing in the air around us?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I think we should go immediately and get help. The fire is growing quickly.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that whey protein I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm still in the process of cooking it, though. It won't be ready for a little while longer.
Well, that's all right. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. Anything else I can do to help out?
No, thank you. I think I have everything under control here. But please, make yourself comfortable and feel free to join in the conversation. I was just about to catch up with Mrs. Krabappel and Ralph Wiggum. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to go buy more, and it's gonna cost me a lot of money. This is so frustrating. It's okay, I can just sort it out later. But I'm still so mad about it. Hummy, that osmanthus bush looks like it could be perfect for replacing the burnt whey protein. I better go out there and give it a try. I'll need to get a hold of some osmanthus flowers and figure out how to combine them with the burnt whey protein. This could take some trial and error, but it'll be worth it in the end. Time to get to work. Okay, here we go. First, I'll need to harvest some osmanthus flowers and then work on blending them with the burnt whey protein. Let's get this done.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out of the window.
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from my steamed whey protein I was making in here. That's why the window was open. I was just cooling it off.
I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make some toasted marshmallows, but the stove caught on fire and it got out of control. I was trying to find a way to put it out without making a huge mess.
What regional expression? I've never heard of that.
Well, I believe it's a South American phrase. It's a combination of two words. Oso meaning bear and manthus meaning sweet. Osmanthus refers to the sweet and savory taste of this particular product.
That's quite a stretch. I think you owe me an explanation.
Well, sir, the truth is I may have ordered the wrong product. But I assure you this alternative is just as nutritious and delicious as the whey protein.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about this sooner. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please have a look?
No need to worry, that must be space jellyfish. Don't worry, it's nothing to be alarmed about.
Space jellyfish? Are you sure? Can I please have a look?
No, I'm certain it's nothing to worry about. It's just space jellyfish.
Mr. Skinner, I really think it's a fire. Can you please check? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. See you again soon.
Wait a minute. What's that smell?
What smell? I don't smell anything. Perhaps it's just space jellyfish.
Space jellyfish?
No, I'm pretty sure that's smoke. Is your house on fire?
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The plate is cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you think so. I'm looking forward to seeing what you think of it.
I'm sure it will be wonderful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional shepherd's pie. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I can't believe I burned the plate. I'm such an idiot. Now I have to clean this mess up and start again. What a waste of time. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I should have known better. I really messed up this time. All right, let's see. I think I can use that branch out there to hold the lulata plate in place. I can probably use some twine to secure it. I just have to get up and get it. I can do this. I just have to focus and not give up. Let's go. One more thing. I need to be careful climbing out there and make sure I don't slip. All right, I'm ready. Let's get this done.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed vegetable plate I'm making. I was just heating the vegetables.
I can smell burning. Are you sure you don't have a fire going on in here?
No, nothing like that. Just a little steam. It should clear up in a few moments.
Skinner, why is the food different?
You see, it was a special request from the lunch lady. She switched it up today because she wanted to surprise everyone.
I'm sure you will all enjoy it.
Skinner, this is not what was supposed to be served. Where is the original food?
Oh, well, the lunch lady, she decided to donate it to a local charity. Yes, that's it.
She wanted to spread the love. We should all be grateful for her kind gesture.
That doesn't make any sense. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. I don't think so. I think it's just a haunt. Go back and sit down. Don't worry. There's no way it's a fire.
No, I can see the flames and smell the smoke. We need to leave. Now.
I'm telling you, it's just a haunt. I don't want to alarm you, but I'm sure there's no real danger. It's probably harmless.
I'm not convinced. Can I see it for myself if we stay back? Well, thank you for a lovely lunch, Skinner. Pauses, looking concerned. Speaking of lunch, why is there smoke coming out of the house?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about. Just a little. Haunting?
Skinner, your house is burning down.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll all be taken care of in due time.
Are you sure? Maybe you should call 911 and get somebody out here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner has yet to be ready, but I suspect it won't be too long now.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. It smells like a delicious meal.
Indeed it does. The scent of ribberry is wafting through the air. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
I look forward to tasting it. What other dishes are you preparing this evening?
We're having roasted vegetables and a creamy herb sauce. I hope you'll like it. What a waste. I was so excited to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start again and try to do better next time. I guess I'm just not a very good cook. I need to find something that will make a great substitute for the burnt dryberry. I know. Alfredo sauce. I think I can make some with the ingredients I have at home. Now, how could I make a delicious sauce to go with the fettuccine? Okay, let's see. I have butter, cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and some herbs. That sounds like an amazing combination. All I need to do is melt the butter in a pan, add the cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and herbs, and then simmer it until it thickens up. I can't believe it. Fettuccine Alfredo with a delicious homemade sauce. Here I come. Time to get cooking. Let's give it a try.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam from the steamed raspberry I'm making. It's my own special recipe.
What were you doing climbing out of the window? There's clearly a fire in here.
No, I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was simply testing the draft. It's important to get the right amount of ventilation so the steam doesn't clog up the kitchen.
Regional expression? Are you sure? That sounds a bit strange.
Oh, no, it's quite popular here. We call it fetaconal berry. It's a local favorite. It's the same thing, just a different name.
That's a bit hard to believe. Are you sure that's true?
Absolutely. It's been a regional dish for years. Trust me, it's delicious.
Well, if you say so. I'm gonna need to taste it for myself. Skinner, I'm standing right here and I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We can't just ignore it. We need to get it put out before it gets any worse.
No, this isn't a fire. It's a demon. It's been walking around the cafeteria for the past week.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. We both know that's a fire. Let's go get some help to put it out before it gets out of control.
No, I can't do that. We need to find a way to get rid of the demon so it doesn't cause any more damage.
Skinner, this is a fire. If we don't put it out now, it's going to get worse. We need to get help to put it out now. That was a great lunch, Skinner. I better get going now. My house is on fire.
Oh, is it really? Well, no matter. I'm sure it's just a demon. Don't worry about it.
No, I think it's really on fire. I should go check it out.
Honestly, Chalmers, I wouldn't worry. Demons can be very tricky. You just never know what they can do.
Yeah, but my house is on fire. I think I better go.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers try so hard, but Skinner always gets his cards. He'll take away the lunch lady's job. It's just enough to send her off to sob. Laughing in the teacher's lounge, trying his best to make Chalmers a grump. He always thinks he's on top. So watch out for Skinner in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here. What are you cooking?
Preparing a traditional Thanksgiving dinner.
The turkey is in the oven and the stuffing should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink? I've got apple cider and hot cocoa.
Some apple cider would be nice. What else do you have on the menu?
I'm serving mashed potatoes, gravy, cranberry sauce, green beans, cornbread, and pumpkin pie for dessert. It's sure to be an enjoyable meal.
Hey! How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I just burned the furnace. This is gonna set me back so much money to repair. What am I gonna do now? Ow!
I guess I'll just have to start looking into replacing the furnace. That's probably the best way to go right now. Oh, I just wish I hadn't been so careless and burned it in the first place. All right, I'm going to do this. I just need to figure out how to get a furnace to Togareo.
Maybe I could take a bus there. No. Maybe I could take a bus there. No. That would take too long. Maybe find a shop that specializes in furnaces.
No, that could take ages.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. I'm going to reach out to my friends. They might know someone who can help me out. Yes, this could work. If I can get the help I need, then I can get the help I need, then I can get a new furnace to Togareo in no time. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna do this. Now let's get started. First, I'm gonna make a phone call to see if anyone can hook me up with a furnace.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed fufo and the steam got a little out of control. I'm sorry for any inconvenience, Principal Chalmers.
I don't think so, Skinner. You're not getting away with this that easily. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in here?
Well, all right. The truth is, I accidentally left a pot on the stove and it caused a small kitchen fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too out of hand. I apologize for the mess.
What region?
Tuguetanamo, a small island off the coast of Jamaica.
But Tuguegarao is a city in the Philippines. What you have here isn't Faust at all. It's a street food dish from the Philippines.
Ah, yes. Well, the chef was inspired by the exotic flavors of the Caribbean and wanted to bring it to the American palate. We thought it was more fitting for the cafeteria than plain old Faust.
Are you sure that's the real story? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be psychokinesis. I'm not sure we can see it.
But you can smell the smoke. We need to put the fire out now.
No. I'm sure it's not a fire. Let's investigate further before we jump to any conclusions.
We don't have time. We have to put the fire out now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be heading off.
Of course. Until next time.
Yeah, see you later.
Goodbye.
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm so glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you. I'm delighted to be here. The aroma from the kitchen smells delightful.
Yes, the Wilson area is almost done. It should be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable, and I'll let you know when dinner is ready.
Thank you. That sounds great.
What would you like to drink in the meantime? We have some wine or perhaps some juice? Dang it. How could I have been so careless? That was the last of the Wilson area I had in the house. Well, there's nothing to do but order some more, I guess. I really need to be more careful in the kitchen next time. This was a mistake I don't want to keep making. Well, that looks like an interesting solution. I'm gonna need some fresh vegetables, tomatoes, onion, pepper, garlic, and a few other ingredients for the gazpacho.
I think I can find these things in the local market. Now I just need to figure out how to turn this into a
Torta de gazpacho. Let's see. I'll need to peel, chop, and blanch the vegetables. Then I'll combine them with some broth and puree it all together. After that, I'll form the mixture into a cake shape and bake it until it's golden and crispy. Then, voila! I can serve up a delicious torta de gazpacho. Perfect for replacing Wilson area. I can do this. Okay, let's get started.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were just climbing out the window. What do you have to say for yourself?
It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I was merely steaming some Wilson area. You know how these steamy greens can be.
What about the smoke? That does not look like steam to me.
Oh, that. No, that's just the exhaust from the stove vent. It must be malfunctioning a bit. I was just in the process of fixing it.
What regional expression? You just made that up.
I did not. It's the local term for torta de gazpacho. It's a popular dish in this part of the world. I'm always trying to bring new and exciting flavors to the cafeteria. Besides, it's a delicious meal, and it's not like the students will be able to tell the difference.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. We both know you just ran out of Wilson area and had to substitute something else. Don't think I won't be talking to the school board about this. We need to be honest with our students, not try to pull the wool over their eyes.
My apologies, Principal Chalmers. I was simply trying to make the cafeteria experience more enjoyable for our students. I'll make sure to be more transparent with our menu choices from now on.
See that you do. Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. You need to do something.
No, it must be Leocrata. You don't need to worry.
I don't believe you. Can I see the Leocrata?
No, it's too dangerous. You just need to trust me.
I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but, The house is burning down. You really should do something about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just my pet Leocrata warming up the house.
Ah, Skinner. That's not a Leocrata. That's a fire.
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows that Leocratus breathe fire every now and then. It's quite normal.
Well, whatever it is, you should probably get help quickly. And don't forget to call the fire department.
Welcome. Please come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The Kabuli Pola is almost ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Ah, smells great. I look forward to trying it. So, how have you been since I last saw you?
Oh, I've been great. The kids are doing well, and we've been busy with a few projects around the house. How about you?
I'm doing all right. I've been busy with work, but that's normal for this time of year. So, how long until the kabuli is ready?
It should be ready soon, maybe another 10 minutes or so. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I just ruined dinner. That's the last time I try to make Kabuli Palau. I'm such an idiot. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? This is a disaster. Wait, I could try to salvage this. Maybe I can save the palau and still make something edible out of it. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. I can do this. I see a barrel of Eric just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt Kabuli Pala. Now I just need to figure out how to get it inside. Maybe if I move this chair over here, I can use it to climb out the window and into the barrel, and then I can push the barrel in through the window. Yes, this will work. Now let's get to it. Here we go. That was a close one.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Kabuli Palau I'm making. No fire here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make kebabs on the stove and I accidentally set something on fire. I'm sorry, I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, this is not the dish I ordered. What is going on here?
Oh no, this is not Kabuli Palau. This is arak, an exquisite dish from the exotic country of Afghanistan. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down through generations. I thought you would appreciate something new and exciting. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked. I asked you why you gave me this instead of kabuli palau. I want the truth.
The truth is that I accidentally ordered the wrong dish from the kitchen. But this arak is even better. You should be grateful that I made such an excellent substitution.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in there? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there appears to be some sort of trickster spirit at work here. We just need to let it pass and all will be back to normal in no time.
Let me see for myself.
I don't think that's a good idea. We don't want to disturb it and make things worse.
We have to do something. We can't just ignore the fire. Well, that was quite a lunch. Thanks for having me, Mr. Skinner.
It was no trouble at all, Chalmers. I always enjoy our conversations. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some work to attend to.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the trickster spirits playing their games again. Happens every so often. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? It smells like there could be a fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode.
Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
It's my grandmother's recipe for guoba. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Is it ready yet?
Not quite. It's still simmering away on the stove. I just need to finish up a few more touches before it is ready. It should be done in about 15 minutes. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to keep an eye on the guoba. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe I should call my mom. She'll know what to do. I can be creative and figure out how to use this outside object to replace the burnt guoba with a vacuum fryer. I'm sure I can come up with an idea if I just give it some thought. Let's see, what do I have to work with here? Maybe I could use the window panes to make a frame for the vacuum fryer. That could work.
Yes, I think it will.
Now, to figure out how to get the vacuum fryer into the frame.
I could use some of the tools from the kitchen to construct a makeshift pulley system, to raise the fryer into place. That should do the trick.
Now, let's see if I can get this working. Okay, looks like it's working. Now I just need to get the vacuum fryer plugged in and see if it works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed guoba I'm making.
Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes, Skinner. Something is definitely going on here. I think you need to come clean and explain what you've been up to.
All right. I was making some roast beef, but I think I left it in the oven too long and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't guoba. What is it?
Why, this is the latest technological breakthrough in cuisine. It's a vacuum fryer. It uses a revolutionary process that cooks the food at an incredibly low temperature. The result is a light and crisp texture like nothing you've ever tasted before.
And what happened to the guoba?
Oh, well, you see, we had a bit of a mix-up in the kitchen. Unfortunately, the guoba didn't make it, and so we had to substitute it with this amazing new dish. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No. It's just levitation. Don't worry.
I want to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, it's just levitation.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see it. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. And thank you for lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Don't forget, no matter what, I'll always be here, pretending it's levitation.
Thanks.
No problem. Now go out there and save the day.
Will do.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come in. My delectable dipterus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Well, that's all right.
It smells wonderful. I'd love to take a look around if that's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. Please, make yourself at home. I'll be back in a moment with some refreshments.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that. I'm looking forward to trying your dipterus.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh, God. Why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dipteries, but now I've ruined it. How could I be so careless and let this happen, devil? Why do these bad things always happen to me? Maybe I should just give up. What's the point in trying anything if things just don't turn out the way I want them to? What luck. This looks like a perfect specimen of the Caprino di Malga delle Alfi Maritime. With a bit of luck, it might just be able to replace the burnt dipteries and thus restore the balance of our ecosystem. Now all I need to do?
Devil, do you think I should try digging it up and transplanting it here? Or perhaps I should just take some of the spores and propagate it in a different location?
I know what I need to do. I'll take a little of both options. That should ensure our ecosystem stays balanced. Okay, devils, I'm off. Wish me luck. Thanks. Now let's get to it.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What have you been doing in here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steam dipterus. It must be the steam creating the smoke.
That doesn't make any sense. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it?
No, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us Caprino di Malga del Alpi Maritime instead of dipterus?
Well, I was running some errands for the school, and I had to take a detour through the nearby Alpi Maritime Mountains. It turns out they had an amazing cheese shop which only sold this incredibly rare Caprino di Malga cheese. I thought it would be a shame to pass up the opportunity.
That's a rather elaborate excuse. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I wouldn't make something like this up. I always strive for the highest levels of integrity and honesty.
Very well. I'll take your word for it. Let's enjoy this unique cheese treat. There's definitely a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just the Queensland tiger. It's harmless. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger. Where is it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. We've been able to contain it.
That doesn't make sense. If it's harmless, why can't I see it? Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
No need to rush. It's going to be a while before the Queensland tiger arrives.
Queensland tiger? What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just an old folk tale. Have a good day now.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day, too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aromas coming from your kitchen are absolutely tantalizing.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm making eggplant salads and other appetizers. They'll be ready shortly.
I'm looking forward to trying them. What else is on the menu?
I'm also making grilled vegetables and homemade hummus, a grilled salmon with couscous, and a special dessert I'm working on. Well, this is just great. I spent all morning in the kitchen and now the food is ruined. I can't believe this happened. I have to figure out a way to salvage it. Maybe if I cut off the burnt parts, it might be okay.
Common Skinner, think? What else could I do?
Okay, now let me think. I could make some creamy macaroni and cheese, or maybe a creamy potato salad. Oh, and I could top it off with some creamy dressing. Maybe if I get creative, I could even make some creamy eggplant dip.
Yes, that should work nicely as a replacement for the
Burnt eggplant salads and appetizers. Let me go grab the ingredients and make this happen. This should be a great replacement. Time to make some creamy goodness.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir. I'm just making some steamed eggplant salads and appetizers. It's just steam, I assure you.
Steam doesn't smell like burning wood and rubber. Skinner, are you sure there isn't a fire in here somewhere?
No, sir. Maybe it's coming from the vent system or something. I promise there's nothing to worry about.
What is this?
It's a new type of eggplant salad. I'm sure it's delicious. I call it creaming eggplant.
This isn't eggplant at all.
Ah, well, it's a special variety. A hybrid of eggplant and cream. Very innovative.
This is cream. You just swapped out the eggplant for cream? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's the chupacabra. Just a regular old chupacabra.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Show me.
Absolutely not. Most people are not prepared for the sight of a chupacabra. It's not safe. Trust me, it's best not to see it.
I'm calling the fire department. Oh my God, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's just the chupacabra. It's nothing to worry about. Now go on home, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
But, sir, the house is burning. We must get out of here.
Chupacabra, Chalmers, chupacabra. Just ignore it and go home. I can handle it.
But, sir, don't you see the flames? We need to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. I just need a few more minutes to finish it up.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat? I'll give you a call when everything is ready.
Sounds wonderful.
Let me just check on the Sansevieria. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Sansevieria. This isn't how I wanted to start my day. I was trying to be so careful, too. I guess I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to accept it and move on. I think I see some forsythia outside the window, and it looks like it would be a great replacement for the burnt Sansevieria.
I can't remember if I have any gardening tools in the shed, but I'm sure I can manage with my hands. Let's go have a look.
Oh, this looks promising. I need to get closer to see if this is forsythia. I hope it is. Yes, it is forsythia. Now let's see how I can go about replacing the Sansevieria. First, I need to dig around the burnt Sansevieria to remove it. I'll have to be careful not to disturb the other plants too much. Then I can start digging the new hole for the forsythia. Once the hole is ready, I'll make sure the forsythia is planted at the right depth and give it a good watering. All done. Now let's just wait and see how it blooms.
What do you think you're doing in here? There's smoke everywhere. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Sansevieria I'm making. The smoke is entirely necessary for the flavor.
You better have a good explanation for all this, because this doesn't look good at all.
I understand your concern, sir, but I assure you that everything is fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to my cooking.
Skinner? I asked for Sansevieria, not forsythia.
What is going on here?
Well, you see, we had a rare opportunity to buy these forsythia plants at a discount. We knew you and the other faculty members would appreciate their beauty and elegance, whereas the Sansevieria was going to cost a lot more. So we thought it was a great bargain and decided to go with the...
No, Skinner. I'm not buying this. What's really going on?
All right, I'll admit it. We had a mix-up with the order and we accidentally sent you the wrong plant. We apologize for the confusion and we'll be sure to replace the plant with the correct one as soon as we can.
I see. You should have been honest from the beginning. I hope this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Well, it appears to me that there is a chupacabra in the kitchen. I assure you there is no fire.
Skinner, I don't think it's a chupacabra. I think we should call the fire department.
No, no, no. It is a chupacabra. I'm sure of it. Do you want to see it?
Yes. I'd like to see it. Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. What's going on here? Is everything all right?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. Just a little chupacabra causing a bit of a ruckus. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, if you say so, I'd better be going. Good day.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. Principal Skinner.
I've got the cut of meat cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you a cup of tea while you wait?
Ah, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll just go and put the kettle on then. I can't believe I burned the cut of meat. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, I guess I better get a new cut of meat. I better be more careful this time so this doesn't happen again. What do I have here? I think that chili truck outside the window might just have what I need. I better go have a look. All right, let's see what that chili truck has. I'm sure there must be something in there that can replace this burnt cut of meat. Ah, here we go. This should do it nicely. Perfect. Now I can get this meal back on track. Now just to heat it up and I'm good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's steam. I was just making myself some tea.
Don't lie to me. There is a fire in the kitchen, isn't there?
No, sir. I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, it's an experimental chili. It's made from secret ingredients I can't tell you about. It's a culinary masterpiece, guaranteed to make your taste buds tingle.
So where's the cut of meat I asked for?
Oh, that. It was a special cut of meat from a rare breed of cow that my supplier couldn't get. But this chili is a much better alternative. You won't be sorry.
I don't believe you. Don't try to pull a wool over my eyes like this, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. Do you understand? We need to grab whatever fire suppressants we can find and put out the fire.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's something else. It looks like crop circles to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not crop circles. It's a fire. We need to get to the fire extinguishers and put it out now.
No, I'm sure you're wrong. There's no fire here. It must be crop circles. I've heard of these things.
Skinner, you need to wake up and smell the smoke. We need to stop arguing and start taking action to put out this fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? I don't see any evidence of that. It must be one of those crop circles.
No. There's definitely smoke coming from your roof. You have to get out of there.
Oh, well, I guess this means I won't be having lunch after all. Thank you for coming by, Dr. Chalmers. Have a good day.
Wait, Professor Skinner. You have to get out of the house right away.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good of you to come. Please come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells like something wonderful is cooking.
Yeah. Yes, it's my famous Polo al Disco. It'll be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Ah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some red wine, beer, and whiskey. Which would you like? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless?
I've ruined dinner.
Now what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it somehow, but there's no time. I should have been more careful. If I could just get my hands on some spiceberry, I could replace this burnt Polo al Disco. I know there's a store nearby. I'll just have to make a run for it. I better hurry. I don't want the food to get cold. Okay, I'm off. Just have to stay focused and I'll get there in no time. I can do this.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
I'm just making steamed Polo al Disco. It's a delicious recipe I found.
The steam is creating a bit of smoke. That's why it's so foggy in here.
This is clearly more than steam. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire, and you know it.
No, no, it's not, Chalmers. I promise you. It's just the delicious smell of steamed Palo al Disco cooking in here.
What is this?
Oh, this. This is a new blend of exotic spices. It's called Spiceberry. I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the cafeteria. We can offer different flavors every day.
This isn't Palo al Disco. Where is the Palo al Disco?
You see, I had a vision. A vision of a future where people come together to experience the new tastes of Spiceberry. A future where we don't just love one type of food. We embrace all kinds of flavors, even the wildest and wackiest ones. Even the wildest and wackiest ones.
No, 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 no. This is unacceptable. There is definite air in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be ridiculous. It's just a golem. You don't need to worry about it.
Let me see it. If it's just a golem, that's easy enough to prove.
No, it's not necessary. I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a golem.
I don't believe you. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going now, but I hope that was enough to tide you over.
Oh, absolutely, Chalmers. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I'm sure I will. Just gotta keep pretending there's no fire, like always.
Oh, what? What fire?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Always playing games. Can't keep track of the lies that Skinner proclaims. He's always trying to get one over on his boss. But together these two keep coming across. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See Mari.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. How wonderful to see you. Please, come in.
The Suedero isn't ready yet, but make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. Do you have any juice?
Yes, we have freshly squeezed orange juice. Would you like that?
That sounds great, thanks.
You're welcome. Let me get it for you while I finish up with the Suedero. Please make yourself at home. Shoot. I can't believe I burned the Suedero. This was meant to be a special dinner. Oh man, I'm gonna have to start over. Okay, so what now? What can I cook that's just as tasty as the Suedero? That looks like a good patch of corn. If I can just get enough of it, I can grind it up and make some hominy grits to replace the burnt Suedero. Okay, Skinner, let's do this. Now, all I need is a pot and some water to boil the corn. This should be enough. Now, time to grind it up. I'll use this pestle and mortar I have here. This will do the job. And now just add some water and salt, and it's ready to go. Perfectly cooked hominy grits just like the burnt Suedero. This is going to be delicious. I'm sure my customers will love it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just cooking up some steamed Suedero, that's all. No need to worry. Everything's under control.
This is obviously not the case. Where is the fire?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire, I promise.
What do you mean, regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's just a term we use around here. It's a local delicacy. You know, it's made with a special blend of spices and slow-roasted hominy grits. It's absolutely delicious. You really should try it.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. You said Suedero, not hominy grits.
What is really going on here?
Honestly, I didn't realize the Suedero was not a local dish. I guess I was thinking of something else and got confused. I apologize for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, but I still expect the right dish. Please go and get the Suedero. What's going on in there? What's that smoke? This isn't a part helix circle, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire!
Oh, no, it couldn't be. My professional opinion is that it's a parhelic circle. I'm sure you wouldn't be able to see it yourself, but I assure you it's the only logical explanation.
I don't care what it is. Someone needs to put out the fire. It's getting bigger. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, no, no. There's no need to call the fire department. As I said, I'm sure it's nothing more than a parhelic circle. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Ah! What the hell? Skinner, there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just a parhelic circle. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there's a real fire. Come on, let's go.
It's just an optical illusion.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise this is.
Yes, I thought it would be nice to have a bit of an impromptu dinner. Then Edith is cooking, but it isn't ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea? That would go wonderfully with the Hanieth.
Of course. I have just the thing. Please, have a seat and I'll bring you some right away.
Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Hanieth. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and food. Why has this always happened to me?
Is this the work of the devil? I swear, if I ever find out that this mess was his doing, I'll make sure he pays for it. Okay, this is it. I need to find a way to replace this burned Thaneth with Barnadesia. I know I can do this. I just need to think it through. What can I use to replace this burned Thaneth? Maybe I can use that big tree branch outside the window. That's it. The big tree branch outside. I can use it to build my Barnadesia. I just need to find some way to shape and carve it. Maybe I can use some of the tools in the shed out back. Yes, that's it. Now I just need to gather the materials and start. Okay, devil, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to get to work. Wish me luck. Luck. Luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed Thaneth. All the steam is just vaporizing water. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know you're hiding something. What's really going on in here? Is something on fire?
No, 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 of course not. It's all just part of the steaming process. See? Here, I'll take off the lid and show you.
Skinner, I asked you for Hanieth. What is this?
It's not just any food. It's a specially crafted dish made with rare Barnadesian ingredients. It's a once-in-a-lifetime culinary experience.
That's not what I asked for. What is this?
It's a delicious, exotic dish made with the finest ingredients.
A real taste of Barnadesia. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Skinner, where did you get this food from? Something smells like smoke. Is there a fire?
No, that's just the Aurora Australis I was telling you about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not visible right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a fire. Maybe we should call the fire department. Dr. Skinner, I think you should come look at this.
No, no need. I'm quite sure it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Aurora Australis.
No, sir. This is a fire. We need to do something.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm quite certain it's just the Aurora Australis.
Sir, I can assure you this is a fire. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could join us for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited. Something smells delicious.
Oh, it's nothing fancy. Just a prunus nigra I am cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells great already. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you will enjoy it. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the prunus nigra unattended. I have to start over. I can't ruin the dinner for everyone. I'll just have to find something else to serve. It's a good thing I looked out the window. I saw a tree with some bright green leaves. That might be a broadleaf cherry tree. I'll have to do some research to be sure, but I think that could be a great replacement for the burnt prunus nigra. I better get out there and take a closer look before anyone else does. I'll need to get a shovel and some soil to transplant it. I'd better hurry and get this done before the summer is over. I'll be able to enjoy the luscious shade from the new tree in no time. It's going to be a daunting task, but worth it in the end.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed prunus nigra I'm making. Lovely treat, right? I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just checking to see if it was open.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Something here is burning and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth or I'll be forced to take appropriate disciplinary action.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but clearly I didn't succeed.
Skinner, why'd you bring us something called bra instead of prunus nigra?
Well, I don't know if you're aware, but brau is actually a regional term for the same type of fruit. It's the same species of fruit, just a different name. Prunus nigra is more commonly used in other areas.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's true? How can you be certain?
I can assure you that the fruit is indeed the same. I've done my research and I'm confident about it.
I think the new name for the fruit is more appropriate for the area I sourced it from.
I'm still skeptical. Can you provide any documentation to back up your claim? Skinner, is there really a fire? I want to see it.
No, that's not it. It's the warlocks. They've come to cause mischief. We must find a way to contain them before it's too late.
I want to see the fire, Skinner. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. It must be the warlocks. Now you must stay calm and let me take care of this. We cannot panic or else we'll make the situation worse.
But I can smell smoke. Can't you at least show me what's going on? Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Have a nice day.
I think there may be a fire in your house. Did you not hear it?
No, that's just the warlocks. They've been doing some remodeling lately. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Dinner will be ready in just a few moments. We're having a traditional Ethiopian dish, Doro Wat.
Sounds delicious. What ingredients are in Doro Wat?
It's a spicy chicken stew flavored with berbere, a blend of Ethiopian spices, onions, garlic, ginger, cloves, and coriander. It's served with injera, a spongy flatbread. I can't believe I did this. I should have been more careful. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this mess. I should probably go online and look for some resources about Ethiopian cuisine.
I need to get this right if I'm going to make a decent dish. Hopefully, I'll be able to get the ingredients I need to make the meal I was planning.
The Owafibo people are from Nigeria, so maybe I can look up some traditional dances and music from the region. That could work as a replacement for the burnt ethnic groups from Ethiopia. I just need to find some sources online, and I bet I can cobble together some sort of performance. All right then, let's get started. First things first, let's look up some Owafibo music and dance. Yeah, it looks like there are a lot of different types. Let's see what looks the most interesting.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just steam from the steamed ethnic groups of Ethiopia I'm cooking up in here. It'll be ready soon, so please don't be alarmed.
Answer the question, Skinner. What were you doing?
I was experimenting with some new recipes, sir. I wanted to make sure it came out perfectly before serving it to the students.
What exactly is, Fibo?
Oh, it's an old regional expression meaning delicious and nutritious treats from the Ethiopian region.
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down for generations, and it's finally made its way to our dinner tables. It's sure to be a hit with our students.
So you expect the kids to eat something with a name like Owafibo? That doesn't sound very appetizing to me.
It doesn't have to be the name that entices them. It's the taste. Trust me, this food is sure to be a hit. We started adding Owafibo to our meals a few weeks ago, and the kids absolutely love it.
If the food is so delicious, why did you switch it out for something else now? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
Oh, no. It must be the midnight sun. Just a beautiful little light display.
The kitchen is clearly on fire. I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's just a harmless midnight sun. I don't think there's any cause for concern.
Can I see the midnight sun then? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Oh, of course. It was nice having you, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks again, Skinner. Bye.
Bye. Come back soon.
Will do.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my farmhouse. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty farm cheese. Just a few more minutes, and it will be ready.
I can't wait to try it. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Sit down and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it, what a mess I've made. I was so distracted, and now I've burned the farm cheese. How am I going to explain this to the rest of the family? They're going to be so disappointed. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the cheese and use it in a different dish, or I could drive into town and buy some more. Should I do? Well, I don't see what else I can do. Maybe I should try to find some kale in the garden to use as a replacement for the burnt farm cheese. I'll have to get some soil, some fertilizer, and find a place to plant it. I'm sure I can figure out the rest. Yes, it's worth a try. I'm sure it will work out. Time to get to work. Let's go. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on there? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making dinner, like I said. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? What happened to the farm cheese?
This is the new and improved farm cheese, sir. We decided to try an experimental blend of Kyle and farm to cheese to see if it improved the flavor.
I think you'll find the results quite satisfactory.
I highly doubt that. Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What really happened to the farm cheese?
Well, sir, we received a mysterious shipment of Kyle from a secret admirer. We thought we could use it to make a special surprise for you. Unfortunately, we ran out of farm cheese before we could complete the dish, so we just substituted it in.
That's a clever lie, Skinner, but it sounds a bit far-fetched. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire! You need to do something!
Oh, no. This isn't a fire. It must be the tides. Yes, that's what it must be. It's the tides, of course.
Skinner, stop! I can see the fire. We need to take action now.
No, it's not a fire. It's the tides, that's all. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, there's no more time to argue. We have to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going now, though. It was a pleasure talking with you.
My pleasure as well. Please come by again sometime.
I will. Take care.
You too. Let the tide take care of you.
Okay. Bye.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the northern lobster is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. Did you prepare it yourself?
Yes, I did. I hope you're hungry. Damn it. I don't believe I burned the northern lobster. I was so looking forward to it.
You guys up in the heavens had better help me out here. This was supposed to be a special treat. Why did this have to happen to me?
Well, I guess I better figure out what to do next. I suppose I could order takeout, but that won't be the same. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Oh, gods above, please grant me the wisdom to replace this delicious northern lobster with taro. If it's meant to be, please show me a sign of what I should do. I see a taro patch just outside the window. I've no doubt that this is a sign from the gods. I will immediately go to the patch and collect some fresh taro to replace this northern lobster. Thank you, gods, for this most generous sign. I'm sure my guests will be just as pleased with my substitution of taro. Thank you once again, gods, for your divine guidance.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam, Superintendent Chalmers. I was getting ready to bake some cookies for the children.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can see the smoke from here. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
I was heating up some oil for the cookies and it accidentally caught fire. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us taro instead of northern lobster?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. I was told to bring this particular shipment of food, and I simply followed orders.
Why didn't you check the contents of the shipment before bringing it to us?
Very sorry. I was in a rush and didn't want to take any chances. I thought I could make it up to you by bringing an extra large portion of the taro.
But why not bring what we ordered? We could have used the lobster in the meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
There's no need to worry. It's just some sort of strange natural phenomena. It's called phantom odor. It's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, this is serious. There's a real fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out now.
No, Chalmers, it's just a strange smell. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just a phantom odor.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing, but there is definitely a fire in the kitchen and we need to evacuate the room now. Professor Skinner.
I think something's on fire.
What? No, 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 that is a phantom odor. All will be well.
Professor, I'm really not sure.
Everything is perfectly fine. I will take care of it.
But...
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize for the delay. My Eonium isn't quite ready yet.
No need to apologize, Skinner. I was a bit early anyway. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it under control. But I would appreciate your patience while I finish the last few steps. Can I get you steps? Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll take a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. I just don't understand how this happened. What can I do now? Is there anything I can do to fix this? Maybe the Anzac wafer has something that could act as a substitute for the burnt Eonium. Let's see what we can find. I think I remember seeing some Anzac wafer in the cupboard. I'll go and take a look. Here it is. I can't believe I remembered. Now, let's see if this will work as a substitute. The Anzac wafer is much lighter than the burnt Eonium, but it should do the trick. I think I'm onto something here. This might just work. Now, how can I put this together so that it will create the same effect as the burnt Eonium?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making a steamed Eonium, and the smoke is just steam from it. That's all.
You were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
I was just airing out the kitchen. It was getting a bit stuffy, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
Skinner, why is this food called Anzac wafer and not Eonium?
Well, you see, that's a very interesting story. It's a regional expression that's been around for centuries. It actually means a symbol of peace and prosperity, so I thought it was a nice gesture to serve it to our students.
But this is supposed to be Eonium. Are you saying that you switched out the food without telling me?
No, no, of course not. That would be irresponsible. I just saw that the delivery was Anzac wafer and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. I didn't mean to mislead you.
Skinner, please answer the question. Why is this food called Anzac wafer instead of Eonium? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
Oh, no, there's no fire. That is just a fata morgana. You can't see a fire, it's just an illusion.
I can smell the smoke. Please, let me see. I know it's a fire.
No, there's no fire. I'm telling you, it's Fata Morgana. It's an illusion. You can't see a fire in here.
We can't just ignore it. Let me see. I know there is a fire. That's quite a show you're putting on, man. Better lay off that whiskey. I'm gonna head out, my friend. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too. Keep your head up.
You too. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a Fata Morgana. Nothing to worry about.
Wish I could believe that.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too busy. I've got a picnic ham cooking, but it ain't ready yet.
Not at all. I'm just getting ready to leave myself.
Oh, the picnic ham smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be ready in just a few minutes.
I'm sure you're right. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, see you in a bit. What a damn fool I am. I can't believe that I would burn my picnic ham. Now I'll have to go buy another one. Damn it all to hell. I'll use a banana for the burnt picnic ham. It will be just like the old days. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham.
Skinner, what the hell is going on in here?
I'm cooking dinner. What do you think?
This kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on? You gave me banana instead of picnic a ham?
I don't know. I just got a nasty feeling and I decided to switch them.
That's not true. There's no way you could have known that banana was going to be here. You must be lying to me.
I'm not lying to you. I'm just making up a story to cover up what really happened.
Fine, whatever you say. Just tell me the truth. What happened? Skinner, there's a kitchen on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I just wanted to say thank you for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. You're welcome.
I hope everyone's okay.
I hope so too, Chalmers. I hope so too.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. Is it chiffon cake I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea?
Yes, I do. I have both black and herbal tea. What would you like? What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the chiffon cake. Why did I have to be so careless?
I should have paid more attention. What is the point of all this, devil? Is this a punishment for something I've done in the past?
No matter how hard I try, I seem to always make mistakes. All my effort has gone to waste. I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe this happened. I need something to replace the burnt chiffon cake for Catherine Weymouth. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that could help. But what? I need to think fast. I know. I can make a delicious layer cake with meringue frosting and fresh berries. That should be enough to satisfy Catherine Weymouth's sweet tooth. Now I just need to find the ingredients for the cake. And quickly. Come on, devil, let's get to work. All right, now, to gather the ingredients. I'll head to the grocery store and get some eggs, sugar, butter, and flour. Then I need some fresh berries, lemon juice, and cream of tartar. With all of these items, I should be able to whip up a delicious treat. Now I just need to bake it and frost it. I think I can handle that.
Thank goodness Catherine Weymouth is going to be happy with her replacement cake.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed chiffon cake I'm making for you for your birthday.
Steam? Really? Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just needed a bit of fresh air and thought I'd get some through the window.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new. Catherine Weymouth is a type of cake that hails from the Midwest region of the United States. It's a light and airy chiffon cake with a layer of rich cullet. I thought I'd give everyone a new taste.
That still doesn't explain why you switched chiffon cake for this new type of cake.
It's simple. I wanted to give our patrons something different. Chiffon cake may be a classic, but sometimes it's nice to shake things up a bit. Catherine Weymouth is a delicious and unique treat that everyone should try at least once.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. I'll take it up with the others, but I'm not sure they'll be convinced by your explanation. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Please, can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. It's just Tenka. It's just harmless smoke. Nothing more.
But I can see and smell the smoke. Please, Skinner, can I take a look?
No, I'm telling you, it's just Tenka. Trust me, there's no fire here.
I am sorry, Skinner, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist. I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Can I please take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be heading out. There seems to be a fire. I hope it's not serious.
Fire? Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just some Tenka.
Tenka? What's that?
You know, Tenka, the old-fashioned word for natural gas. It burns with a yellow flame.
Just pretend you don't see it.
Okay. Bye, Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of that brioche is delightful.
Thank you. It should be ready soon. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee? Tea?
Coffee would be perfect. Cream, no sugar.
Coming right up. Please make yourself at home. Oh, no, I can't believe I burned the brioche. Now I'll have to start all over. I guess I was a bit too distracted. This is not going to be fun. Well, I guess the only thing to do is to start again and hope for the best. I can do this. I just need to focus. Just what I was looking for.
Now, if I can just get this citrus from outside the window, I will be able to replace the burnt brioche with something fresh and tasty.
I just need to find a way to get it. Maybe I could climb out the window and climb down the tree. No, that's too dangerous. I should probably wait until later when I can get someone to help me. Or maybe I could throw something to knock the fruit off the tree. Yes, that's it. Now I just need something to throw. Perfect. I'll use this rock here.
What's going on in here? Who started this fire? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing serious. It's just some steam. There's no fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see the flames. What did you do? How did this fire start?
I may have left something on the stove. It's really not a big deal, though. I'm sure I can get it out.
No, you definitely said it was brioche. What's going on here?
Well, I was trying to surprise you with something new and different. You know, mix it up a bit. I thought you might appreciate something outside the usual. I'm sorry if I misled you. That was never my intention. Let me make it up to you in some way.
Apology accepted, but I still want to know why you substituted citrus for brioche. What's really going on?
It's a funny story, actually. I was out at the bakery and the brioche had just sold out. But I thought the citrus might make for an interesting alternative for breakfast. So I decided to take a chance on it and serve it to you.
Well, it was an interesting surprise. Thank you for thinking of me.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No need to panic. This is simply Halo.
See, it's just an unusual optical illusion. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner. This isn't Halo. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Well, I'm not so sure about that, Chalmers. It looks more like Halo to me. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning and we need to get out now. Wow, Skinner, I appreciate the lunch. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Have a great day, Chalmers. Just remember, don't look at the fire. It's just a halo of smoke.
Okay, I won't. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
Thanks. Thanks.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's nice to see you. Please come in. The viscera is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until it's ready to be served?
It should only be another half hour. I've prepared a few appetizers to tide us over until then. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that sounds good. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, mineral water, and some fruit juices. What can I get you? Damn it. I've burned the viscera again. Why can't I ever get this right? I know I should have checked the temperature first. All I wanted to do was make a decent meal, but I always seem to mess it up. Curse you, devil. It's not the devil's fault. It's my own lack of skill. I must try harder and focus more when I'm cooking if I want to succeed. I need to be more careful next time. I can already feel the sweet taste of that pecan pie in my mouth. I can see the perfect replacement for the charred organs. I know that it's the devil's doing, but I'm going to take this opportunity and make the most of it. I'm going to find a way to turn this tragedy into a sweet, delicious victory. Now, time to get to work. 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 Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is quite alluring.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm not quite done yet, but I'm almost there. If you'd like to have a seat, I'll have dinner ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds wonderful.
Feel free to help yourself to a drink while you wait. Can I get you something? Stupid. Why did I have to let the garlic get burned? Now what am I going to do? I've ruined dinner again. Time to start over. Let's see what I have in the fridge that I can use instead. I wonder what I could use to replace the burnt Gary Francione. I know those Truxas de Ovos outside the window would be perfect. I just need to figure out the best way to get them. I could just throw something out to knock them down, but maybe I could find a better way. I could try using a broom or something to reach them from up here. That might work better. I guess I'll try the broom first, but if that doesn't work, I'll try throwing something out the window. All right, here goes nothing. And success. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cook these Truxas de Ovos so they can be a delicious replacement for the burnt Gary Francione.
Seymour! What the heck are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Come on now, I want the truth.
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Gary Francione I'm making. I'm a fan of the dish and thought I'd give it a try.
Steam, huh? Then why did I see you climbing out of the window?
I had to get some fresh air because it was starting to get a bit smoky in here. Plus, it's Sunday and I wanted to get some sun before getting back to work.
Skinner, please explain why you were serving something called Truxas de Ovos instead of Gary Francione.
Yes, of course. This dish is a regional delicacy from the south of Portugal. It's a classic Portuguese dish made from eggs, and it's been a favorite in this area for centuries. Its unique flavor and texture is sure to tantalize and excite your taste buds. Trust me, you...
Well, that's all well and good, but why did you replace Gary Francione with this dish?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with something a little different. I'm sure Gary Francione is delicious, but I thought it would be fun to try something new, and I'm sure everyone here will appreciate the change of pace.
But why call it Truxas de Ovos instead of its real name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, I think it's just a bugbear. Why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
Yes, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go in there. I'm sure it's just a bugbear.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should get going now.
A pleasure, Chalmers. Come back soon.
Of course, bye.
Bye.
Wait, there's a fire. The house is burning.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers. Two good men in a pair, though Skinner often lies. It's always Chalmers who cares, if you're looking for some fun. They're the duo to see, 'cause they're both quite hilarious. In town tonight?
Ay, amor.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It sure is nice of you to invite me over.
It's my pleasure. We're just getting dinner ready. Minoru is busy with the cooking, but it won't be long now.
Ah, that's great. I'm looking forward to seeing what he has in store.
He's very talented. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, have a seat. Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard, and now I have ruined my master's Minoru Shirota. What am I to do now? Please give me strength and courage to face this disaster head-on. This disaster is my fault, and I must take responsibility for it. I will figure out a way to remedy this situation and make sure it never happens again. Oh, great God, please guide me. I need a replacement for burnt Minoru Shirota, and I think I just saw the answer in the window outside. Platillo moros I Cristianos, I pray to you, seek your guidance, and humbly ask that you help me find a way to make this dish. I'm gonna need some ingredients, and the best way to get them. As I look around me, I can see what I need. Rice, beans, tomatoes, and peppers, along with herbs and spices for flavor. I'm sure I can find the rest online or at the local market. Please show me the way we can find the rest online or at the local market. Help me to be creative and think of different ways to combine the ingredients to make this dish the most delicious it can be. Allow me to be the master chef and surprise everyone with the platillo moros I Cristianos. May your will be done. Thank you for guiding me. Amen. It's time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Inspector Chalmers, I was just here making a steamed Minoru Shirota dish, and the steam made the kitchen a bit hazy, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air.
Now I know you're lying, so tell me the truth.
Okay, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire, and I was trying to escape before you noticed. I didn't want you to find out and make me put it out.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's the truth? Why did you change the food?
Well, I thought Minoru Shirota sounded too plain and boring. I wanted to spice things up a bit by adding something new and more exciting. Platillo Morrissey Cristiano sounded a lot more interesting, so I made the switch.
I see. Do you have any documentation to back up your claim?
Yes, of course. I have the original order slip as well as reviews and sample photos of the dish.
That's all well and good, but if you had consulted with me first before making the switch, we could have avoided this entire incident. In the future, please let me know before making any changes in the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action immediately.
No, no, no. That's just the electric eels. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here quickly and call the fire department.
There's no need. I told you it's just the electric eels. I'm sure they'll be gone soon.
Can I take a look and see for myself? Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now.
Come by anytime. Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just electric eels.
Okay, have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Welcome. Please come in. I've been preparing some silkweed. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. May I help you with anything?
No. Thank you. It's all under control. Let's take a seat and chat until the silkweed is done.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
I wanted to tell you about my recent travels. I've seen some amazing places and I have some interesting stories to share. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the silkweed. I was so close to getting it right. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to find a way to fix this. I can't waste my time like this. Think, Skinner, think. What can I do to fix this mess? That looks like a nip of palm. I think I can use that to make some nasi liwet. I just need some soil and some fertilizer. What luck. Now I just have to figure out how to get it down from the tree. Okay, I don't think I can do it alone. I guess I'm gonna have to get someone to help me. This is gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it if I can replace the burnt silkweed with nasi liwet. Fucking hell. Nothing ever goes easy for me. I swear I'm gonna make this work if it's the last thing I do. Right. Now I just need to figure out who to ask for help. It's not like I have a lot of friends in this town. That's it. I'll ask the local gardening group. They'll know exactly what I need. And they might even be able to help me get the Nepal palm down.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just steaming some silkweed for a recipe I'm trying, and the steam created a lot of smoke, that's all. No need to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What really happened?
I swear it's nothing. I was using the stove to heat the steamer and some soot got in the air. It's just a little smoke, nothing more.
What kind of regional expression is nasi liwet?
It's an old expression used by the locals to describe a special type of delicacy. It's a special type of dish that many of the locals enjoy, and they use it to celebrate special occasions.
But why did you replace the silkweed with nasi liwet if that's not what the customers were expecting?
I wanted to provide an unexpected surprise to our customers and give them something that they hadn't experienced before. Nasi liwet is a dish that is especially popular in this region of the world, and I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
But if it isn't what they ordered, why didn't you just give them what they asked for? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames and smoke from here. We must call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
Then let me come see it so I can be sure. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off. Good day.
Good day, Chalmers. Please, come again.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and try to ignore the fire. It's only Tenka.
Tenka? What's Tenka?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner won't be ready for another 10 minutes or so.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind. It smells delicious, whatever it is.
It's my mother's windfall roast. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. It smells amazing.
Come, let me show you around while we wait. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I burned the windfall. What a stupid mistake. I should have paid more attention. Now what am I gonna do? I've worked so hard to get it right, and now all that work is gone. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'm sure I can figure something out. So that's what I need. Broad beans. I just need to collect enough of them to fill in the gap where the burnt windfall used to be. Now I just need to figure out how to get them back to my garden. I could ask my neighbor for help, but it would be quicker if I just go and collect the beans myself. Right? Let's go. I'll need a bucket, gloves, and a good pair of boots. I'll also need to take my hat and coat to protect me from the weather. Once I'm all geared up, I just need to find the right spot to pick the beans. It's going to take some time, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No. This is just steam. I was putting some food in the oven earlier and it let out a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke. Open the oven and let me see.
All right, but I'm telling you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what exactly is this food that you brought back?
Well, this here is a very special blend of broad beans, cooked up to perfection. It's a rare delicacy that can only be found in the most remote parts of the world.
It's incredibly nutritious and packed with energy, so it will give you lots of energy for your busy day. I guarantee.
Doesn't sound like windfall. What are you hiding, Skinner? Be honest with me now.
I can assure you that this is the best food around. It's packed with protein, vitamins, and minerals. Plus, the taste is out of this world. You won't find a more flavorful meal anywhere else.
And yet it doesn't look or smell like windfall. What's the truth, Skinner? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's just a natural phenomenon like supercells. It's nothing to worry about.
No, we need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire.
It's just supercells. Nothing to worry about. Let's just enjoy our dinner.
No, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. But I think I should be going now. Looks like it's starting to rain. What do you think it is?
Oh, it's just supercells. Now let's keep talking.
I don't think that's what it is. I think.
There's a fire going on. Can you smell it? I think we need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just someone burning some leaves in their backyard. This is a very safe neighborhood. Let's just keep chatting.
No, I really think that's a fire. We should probably go outside to be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We've got the kapok tree cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I see. What is a kapok tree? I don't believe I've ever heard of it.
The kapok tree. It's a tropical fruit native to Central America.
It takes a while to cook, but it's definitely worth the wait.
Ah, I see. What kind of flavor does it have?
It's got a unique flavor that's sweet and sour. It's a bit like a mango, but it's not as strong. It's a pleasant, mellow flavor. It's one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe I burned the kapok tree. I was supposed to make dinner for everyone tonight, and now it's ruined. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I'm so sorry. I need to figure out something else to make for dinner now. I guess I can try to throw something together quickly, but it won't be as good as the kapok tree dish. Hopefully, everyone will understand. That's not a bad idea. I think I can use that Chevington cheese to replace the burnt kapok tree. Maybe I should give it a try. All right then, let's give it a go. I should start by making a shallow hole in the ground. That way I can put the cheese in and make sure it gets the nutrients it needs. Now I need to choose the right spot. Let's see. This looks like a good spot for it. Yes, this should do. All right then. Time to make the switch. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire here. This is just the steam from the steamed kapok tree I'm making. It's a classic Chinese dish. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Do I need to call the fire department?
No. There's no fire here. I assure you, it's just the steam from the steamed kapok tree. I was merely opening the window to let out the steam so it wouldn't be too smoky in here.
Skinner, I specifically asked for kapok tree. What is this? It doesn't look like kapok tree at all.
Well, you see, I heard of a cheese made from kapok tree, and I thought that you would enjoy that more. Plus, it's much more nutritious than the kapok tree food we had before.
But why didn't you just get the food I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something special as a surprise. I'm sure you'll love the Chevington cheese. It's full of vitamins, minerals, and other nutrients. Plus, it's quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't think that's a good enough excuse. You need to be honest with me from now on. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. That isn't a fire. That's a mind flare. I'm sure of it. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let me see it.
No. It's too dangerous. We need to stay back and call for help.
But, Skinner, this is an emergency. We must evacuate now.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. I can see the smoke from the window, so there's probably a fire somewhere.
There is no fire, Superintendent Chalmers. It is merely the mind flare wreaking havoc.
I think it's time I get going before this situation gets any worse. You should probably call the fire department just to be safe.
No need. It is just the mind flare. I'm sure it will pass soon.
All right then. Good luck, Skinner. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of Parmesan's cooking is enough to make my mouth water.
Ah, yes. The Parmesan's isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to.
Very good. I'll let you know when the Parmesan's is done. Gods, what have I done? I've ruined the Parmalat. Nothing good can come from this. I should have paid more attention. I am so sorry. Gods, please help me. Please show me some way to redeem myself. I need to make this right. Oh, I believe this is the answer I need. I just need to gather some ingredients, some mihalum and some burnt parmalate. With these in hand, I can make a delicious meal for myself and my family. Thank you, gods, for showing me the way. Thank you, gods, for showing me the way. Now let's see what I can find. I need to search the area for the ingredients I need. Hopefully, I'll find some halum and burnt parmalat and get to cook up the perfect dinner. I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled, and I'm sure I'll find the right ingredients soon. I'm sure I'll be able to make a delicious meal with the halum and burnt parmalat. I just need to get my hands on them first. With the gods' help, I'm sure I can find what I need and make a wonderful meal for me and my family.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed parmalat. It's a popular dish. I guess the steam set off the smoke alarm, and that's why it's so smoky in here. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth now.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the real name of the food you brought?
I swear to you, sir, it's halum. It's an old regional expression. Our cooks have been using it for years.
Skinner, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. You're obviously trying to hide something. What is it?
I'm telling the truth, sir. It's halum, a spicy Malaysian stir fry. Our cooks have been making it for years. It's delicious, I promise.
Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Where did you get it? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why won't you admit it?
It's not a fire. It must be a lot binkier devil. I don't think you want to see it.
Yes, I do. I need to see it and make sure it's not a fire.
No, I don't think you should. It's dangerous.
Skinner, this has gone on long enough. Let me take a look, please. I need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, I guess I'll be leaving then. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
You're more than welcome, Professor Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks again.
And don't worry about the fire. It's just a little binkier devil mischief.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Principal Skinner, what a pleasant surprise. What brings me here?
Well, I was feeling like having a little dinner and thought it might be nice to have some company.
I'm making a carnation revolution, so it won't be quite ready yet, but I was hoping you'd join me.
Our carnation revolution. You certainly have an interesting way of cooking. I'll gladly join you, but I must admit I'm a little curious about this revolutionary dish.
It's a take on a classic dish. I take some fresh carnations, saute them in butter, add some diced green peppers, onions, and garlic, and then a few other ingredients. All of that is cooked up in a large pan and served with a side of rice. It's a bit of... What a disaster. I can't believe it. I spent hours prepping this meal and it's all ruined. I guess I should have checked it sooner. I need to figure out a way to save this, or at least salvage something. If only I had a few more minutes to work with. There must be something I can do. Think, Skinner, think. I think I've got it. Mary Jane, this could be just the thing to help bring the carnation revolution back. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Let's see. I could use some soil and fertilizer and water. Yes, that should do the trick. I should probably start with the soil, then I can mix in the fertilizer and water until I get the right ratio. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. All right then, time to get to work. First step, go and get some soil. That shouldn't be too hard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
It's nothing. It's all under control. I was just conducting a revolutionary new steamed carnation revolution. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Give me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make popcorn and, well, it sort of got out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but then the fire got too big and I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked you for Carnation Revolution and you brought me Mary Jane. Where did this come from?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm glad you asked. You see, the Carnation Revolution was an experiment that the cafeteria had been running, and it turns out that the results were not quite what we had anticipated. So we decided to switch to something a bit more traditional, something like Mary Jane. You can...
Skinner, I don't believe you. That's not even an item on the menu. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay, let me rephrase that. We switched to Mary Jane because the cafeteria was running low on Carnation Revolution and we could not keep up with the demand. So we decided to use Mary Jane as an alternative.
That still doesn't explain why you lied to me. I demand the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be undead. I assure you that it's harmless.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's best to just leave it alone.
But I need to see the fire for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably get going.
What? Oh, right. Yes, of course. Just make sure you're back in time for dinner.
Yes, I will be sure to do so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh no! The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. My dinner's not quite ready yet, but I'm so glad you've arrived. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. How can I help?
It's so kind of you to offer, Chalmers, but I'm almost done. Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course, I'll be right back with your tea. Please, make yourself at home. Well, this is great. Just perfect. I spent all morning working on this fancy dish and now it's ruined. I should know better than to trust a fictional character like you. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. Don't worry, Skinner, I'm sure you can fix it. Just get creative and think of something else to substitute for the coculi. Aha, I think I've got it. If I can get my hands on some Biapong Moan, I might be able to replace this burnt cocule. That will take care of our problem. But how can I get my hands on some Biapong Moan? Wait, I know. I can ask my old pal, Professor Matthews, if I can get some Biapong Moan from his lab. He's probably got some lying around. All right then, time to get to work. Professor Matthews, here I come.
Skinner! What the hell is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
What? No, I'm making steamed cocoa. It's just steam. See?
Skinner, stop lying. The kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out before it spreads.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't cocoa. What did you do?
This is a very special kind of coculi. It's made from an old family recipe using Biapong Moan. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down through the generations. It's been a staple of our family meals for years.
Skinner, that's impossible. Cocoa doesn't have anything to do with Biapong Moan. You must have swapped this out with something else.
No, I swear. I spent ages perfecting it. I even made sure to use the most ripe and fragrant bai pong mon I could find for the recipe. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
I'm not buying that story. What really happened? What did you do? What is going on? I can clearly see the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just halos. It's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it, please.
No, it's too dangerous. You can't get close to it.
I need to be sure. Let me take a look. I promise I won't get too close. Well, thanks for lunch. I have to get back to my office. I hope it's not burning down.
What fire? Everything is perfectly fine here. Nothing but halos.
Right. Sure. Take care.
You too. See you later.
Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just about to start cooking the matzo ball soup. It won't be ready for a little bit yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
That's very kind of you.
Would like something to drink while you wait. We have water, tea, and juice.
I think I'll have some tea, please.
Certainly. I'll make a pot right away. What have I done? This was supposed to be a nice meal to celebrate Passover, and now I've gone and ruined it. Is this punishment for my sins? Is this the universe's way of telling me something? I must have done something wrong. I will try to make it right. Please forgive me. May will try to make it right. Please forgive me. May the gods grant me the strength and knowledge to make things right. Oh, great gods above, please grant me the power to turn this burnt matzo ball into cress. I know this is a tall order, but I'm hoping you will help me. I need your help me. I need your help. With your will and power, anything is possible. I'm sure I can do this if I just have enough faith. Please give me a sign. Please give me a way to achieve my goal. Show me the way. Thank you for hearing me. I'm grateful for your help. Now let's see what I can do with what I have.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What's happening?
Nothing. Just cooking some delicious lunch.
See? It's just steam from boiling water for pasta. I'm sure it'll clear up in no time.
Steam? That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. No more excuses. Tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to bake a cake, and the oven caught on fire. I was trying to put the fire out, but it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry.
What is this? This isn't matzo ball soup. Explain yourself.
Well, this is a special variety of matzo ball soup that is made with cress. It is an ancient recipe that has been passed down through the generations. This is a very rare and special treat. I just thought your students would appreciate something a little different today.
But why didn't you tell me about this when you offered the soup?
Well, I thought it would be a delightful surprise. I wanted to give your students something special, and I thought this would do the trick. I'm sorry if I caused any confusion.
This is unacceptable. You should have told me the truth in the first place. I expect honesty and integrity from you in the future. We have to get out. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's probably just the smoke detectors malfunctioning. I'll get an electrician right away to take a look at it.
But the smoke is getting thicker and I can see the flames. We have to go now.
No, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. I'll double check to make sure it's nothing serious.
It is serious. Can't you see the flames? We need to evacuate immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great as always. I'd better be off now. Looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no. Please wait. I'll call the fire department.
No need. I can hear the sirens already. You should get out of here and make sure everyone's safe.
Yes, of course. Thank you for your help. I'll see you soon.
Good luck.
Do. Skinner's a schemer. Clemers is a sleuth. Whatever trouble's brewing, they'll give it a goof. The two of them together, always swinging for the fence. They'll catch the bad guys with no evidence. S&C, Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you. It's good to see you again. What a pleasant surprise to be invited to your home.
Yes, and I have a special treat for you. Gelato's in the making. I'm sure it'll be ready shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable.
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything is taken care of. Why don't you just relax and enjoy the evening? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the gelato. I was so looking forward to eating it. Why'd I have to be so careless? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner. I wonder if that cola machine outside the window would work. I should give it a try. If I can get that cola in here, I could replace the burnt gelato with it. It looks like the machine takes coins, so let's see if I have any change in my pocket. Here we go. Now see if this works. Come on. Okay, it looks like I got it. Now let's fill up this cup with cola and put it in the freezer. Perfect. The cola should freeze and I can serve it up in place of the burnt gelato.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Answer me!
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just steaming some gelato. You know, you make it by infusing it with steam.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I don't think so. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to start a fire. I wanted to get rid of the evidence of my failed experiment.
Skinner, you don't really expect me to believe that this cola is gelato?
Oh, of course not. This is Jello, a regional expression for a classic Italian confectionery fusion. It's a delicious combination of smooth cola and velvety gelato, sure to please your taste buds.
This doesn't look like gelato. It looks like cola.
But it's all in the texture. Gelo has a unique and delightful consistency all its own. You'll has to try it to understand.
I'd rather not. I think I'll stick with the gelato, I ordered. Mr. Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
No, it's just a Mothman. Don't worry, he won't harm anything.
Are you sure it's a Mothman? Can I see it?
No. There's no need to worry. It's just a harmless Mothman.
Well, I don't believe you. Please put out the fire. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now. I think I hear a fire alarm or something.
What? Fire alarm? Don't be ridiculous. That's just the sound of the Mothman calling out for love. Those creatures are always so romantic in the springtime.
Okay. Well, I'm sure the fire department can handle whatever it is. Bye now.
Bye now. Then try some of my famous Mothman gumbo.
Sure. Thanks. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in. The Tipperose isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells great in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
A glass of white wine would be wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I just burned a Tipperose.
It smelled so good and now it's ruined. You knew this would happen. You knew this would happen. You stupid devil. What kind of mischief are you up to now? What kind of mayhem can I expect from you now? You must be trying to ruin my life, but I'll get you back for this. It looks like there's a tree out there with some ripe menemen. All I have to do is get out there and pick them. What's stopping me? Nothing. Even the devil cannot hinder me from this task. I'm going to go get those menemen and finish cooking my meal. Come on, Skinner. Time to take action and get those menemen. One step at a time. Here I go. Time to pick some fresh menemen. This is the first step to a delicious meal.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is this?
Nothing is going on here, Superintendent Chalmers. Just cooking up some steamed tuperos. It's a delicate dish, so the steam can build up a bit.
Don't give me that. I know something's up. Start talking.
All right. I may have accidentally left some bacon a bit too long in the pan and it caught fire. I didn't want to alarm anyone, so I was just trying to get out of the kitchen before it got out of control.
Regional expression? What does that even mean?
It means that the dish of menemen is a popular delicacy in this region. It's an ancient recipe passed down through generations, one that only the locals know about. It has the same delicious taste as tuperos, but with a unique twist.
All right. I'm still skeptical. If it's so popular, why have I never heard of it before?
That is the beauty of it. This is a very special recipe, and it has been kept a secret for many years.
People in this area have held on to it for a long time, and now that I've found it, I'm excited to share this delicious dish with everyone. I guarantee it will be a hit.
Well, I'm still not sure. Is it at least as good as the tuperos? Mr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Now, there's no need to panic. You know what this looks like? It's the Jersey Devil. Sure, it looks like a fire, but we'll take care of it. You see, this is all part of the process. Nothing to worry about here.
But I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No. I know it looks like a fire, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's the Jersey Devil. I can handle it. Just stay back and stay safe.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure. I'm so glad you could join me. Now, about that Jersey Devil.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Yes, sure. I'm sure you're right.
Well, if you do see it, just remember, nothing to worry about. Don't let it bother you. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The reshta koshker isn't quite finished cooking yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious already. Please, tell me more about the dish.
Well, reshta koshker is a traditional Iranian noodle soup with lentils, herbs, and vegetables. It's usually served as a main dish at large celebrations. It's so flavorful and satisfying that you can't help but want more.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's my pleasure. Enjoy your meal. I can't believe I burned the reshta koshker. How will I ever fix this? If only there was someone here who could help me. Wait a minute. If I could just get Chef Watson to come here and help me, then I'm sure I can salvage this.
Chef Watson, please come and help me save my reshta koshker.
All right. I know what I need to do. I need to get out there and find a Christmas seal that I can use to replace the burned reshta koshker. Now I just need to figure out where I can get one. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find one in the woods. Oh, come on.
It's not like I can go out and buy one. I need to be creative here and find one some other way. I suppose I could try speaking to some local animal friends and see if they know of any Christmas seals nearby. Maybe one of them has been around long enough to know where I can find one. Yes, that's it. I just have to find some friendly woodland creatures and get them to help me. All right, here. Come on out, little furry friends. I need your help in finding a Christmas seal. Oh, come on, don't be shy. I know you're out there. Please, I need your help. I'm sure if you know where I can find one, you'll be doing me a great favor. Please, pretty please.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? This is all just steam from the steamed reshta I'm making.
Delicious, I might add.
Don't play games with me, Skinner. The smoke is clearly from something else. Now tell me what's going on here.
Okay. There may have been a bit of a kitchen fire, but it's all under control now.
Regional expression? What region?
The North Pole. It's a traditional Christmas dish up there. You know, cured reindeer meat and seal blubber. Quite delicious, actually.
The North Pole? Skinner, what are you talking about? That's ridiculous.
Hey, I'm just as disappointed as you are. I mean, it was supposed to be reshta koshker, not Christmas seal.
But these things happen. What can I say?
You can say the truth. What is that fire? I'm seeing flame.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's just the aurora borealis. It doesn't happen often, so we should enjoy this rare occurrence.
I'm still not convinced. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to leave the aurora borealis alone and appreciate the beauty from afar. Trust me, it's definitely not a fire.
But I can smell smoke and see the flames. Are you sure it's not a fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sure it was delicious. But I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the aurora borealis. Enjoy the show.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke.
Oh, it's probably just the wood stove. Nothing to worry about.
But Skinner, I can see flames.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. I was just about to make some deep dish pie.
Oh, deep dish pie. That sounds delicious. Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It'll be ready in a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any tea or coffee?
Yes, of course. Tea or coffee. Which would you like? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the deep dish pie. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to make another one. Maybe I'll get it right this time. That's an interesting idea. If I can get some calf's liver from the butcher's shop, I can make a delicious deep dish pie instead of the burnt one. This could be a tasty solution. Alrighty then, off to the butcher shop I go. I just hope they have enough calf's liver in stock. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. It's just steam. I was just trying to make some tea.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. Something is on fire and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, all right. I was trying to roast some chestnuts and started a small fire. I'm sorry, I forgot to turn on the fan.
What's going on here, Skinner? I asked for a deep dish pie, not calf's liver. Don't you think this is a bit strange?
Oh, no, sir. Not at all. You see, this calf's liver is a special variety of deep dish pie. It's a rare delicacy native to the region, and they don't make it quite like this anywhere else in the world. I thought you would like to try something new and unique.
That's a rather implausible story, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolute. I've been experimenting with new recipes in the kitchen, and I wanted to surprise you with something unique and delicious. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Well, you can go ahead and leave the calf's liver, but make sure you bring me a deep dish pie next time. Skinner, this is no sonic boom. We have a fire in the kitchen. I'm calling the fire department right now.
Oh, now don't be so hasty, Lord Chalmers. It is most certainly just a harmless sonic boom. I'm sure it will go away soon.
Skinner, there's no ignoring the fact that the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. I'm calling the fire department.
Now don't be so hasty. It must be that the ground is shaking from the force of the sonic boom. Let us wait and see if it passes before we call the fire department.
Skinner, this is not a sonic boom. We need to call the fire department now. We must put out the fire before it spreads to the rest of the house. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I have to go now, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Huh? What? Oh no, there's no fire here. Just a sonic boom.
But I can see the smoke and flames out the window.
Oh, that's just the neighbor's garden barbecue. Don't worry, it's all under control.
If you say so. Well, I hope it all works out. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I've got a little something for us to snack on.
Oh, that smells wonderful. What are you making?
I'm making a valia with onions, garlic, chilies, and some other spices. It takes a bit of time, but I think it'll be worth the wait.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. You certainly know how to cook.
Thank you, sir. I do enjoy cooking, and I'm quite glad you're here so I can show off my skills. Why did I do it? Why did I forget to turn off the stove? All my hard work gone. Nothing I can do now, Lord. I just hope you can forgive me. Please give me the strength to get through this. I know I can do better. Please help me find the right replacement for this burnt valet. I need Maracaibo 65. Please guide me to the answer. Please guide me to the answer. Please give me the strength and wisdom to find it. Amen. It may be difficult, but I know I can do it. I can think of this as an adventure. I will be on the lookout for something special that I need. With hard work and determination, I will find it. Thank you, God. Now let me take a better look out of this window. What do I see? There it is. A beautiful stand of Maracaibo 65. I can harvest some of these and use them as a replacement for the burnt valia. Success! Thank you, God, for guiding me to my answer. I am so grateful.
What the hell are you doing in my kitchen?
And why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making a steamed valia, and the steam was making it a little smoky in here. No big deal, it'll be done in a few minutes.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, I admit it. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire while trying to cook the steamed valia. It's not a big deal, I can put it out.
This is not Vala. What is it?
It's called Maracaibo 65. It's a regional term for this type of food. It's a popular dish in this area, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That doesn't sound like a regional term. Where did you get it from?
It's a traditional cuisine from the Caribbean islands. It's a unique blend of flavors that you won't find anywhere else.
Why wasn't I informed of this before I ordered? You must be kidding. I can smell the smoke. There is clearly a fire in there.
No, no, that's not a fire. It's levitation. I can assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Please show me the levitation.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a special kind of levitation that only I can see. I'm sure you understand.
No, I absolutely do not understand. I demand to see this so-called levitation now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem anytime. It was a pleasure.
You're not worried about the house burning down?
Why would I be worried? This is just an illusion, see? I'm levitating the fire away from us. It's all in our minds. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. See you later.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so pleased you could join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes. We're making hominy pie for dinner. We're just waiting for the crust to finish baking.
Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. What would you like? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on this pie and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? It looks like I'll have to start over. I need to try harder to be more careful next time. I think I can replace the burnt hominy pie with Jacote.
I just need to figure out how to make it.
Maybe I can cut up some jacote, cook it up to a certain consistency, and then layer it like the burnt hominy pie. I think that could work.
Yes, I have an idea now. All I need to do is find the right ingredients, and then I'll be able to make a delicious jacote pie. Let's see what I have in the pantry. With the right combination, I'm sure I can make this work. I think I've got the perfect combination. Now I just need to get to work and make this pie happen. I'm so excited. I know this jacote pie is going to be a hit. Now let's get started. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? Why did you just come out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed hominy pie I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Just trying out a new recipe.
I don't believe you. Something is burning and it's not a pie. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide a midnight snack from the cafeteria. The food ended up burning and setting off the smoke alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I'm afraid I don't believe you. Where exactly is this jacote from?
It's a recipe that's very popular in certain parts of Mexico. It's made from green jacates stewed with onions, garlic, and spices. The combination of flavors is quite unique.
But why did you serve that instead of hominy pie?
I was trying to provide a unique culinary experience to our customers. I thought the jacote would be a nice departure from the usual fare.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the substitution in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's just Archon. No need to call anyone.
I want to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No. It's nothing. Just Archon, I tell you.
This is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department right now. Skinner, what's going on? The house is burning down.
There's no fire? It's all in your head.
No, it's not. We have to get out of here.
All right, but this isn't a fire. It's just an Archon. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
An Archon? What on earth is an Archon?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just the chocolate cake I'm baking. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Well, that smells like something I'd love to try. What kind of cake is it?
It's a rich, moist, fudgy chocolate cake. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh, why did I do that? I was so looking forward to that chocolate cake. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can salvage this if I try hard enough. I guess I'll have to start all over again. I just hope I can get it right this time. I think I have an idea. I saw some pears outside the window and I think I can use them to replace the burnt chocolate cake. I wonder if I can mix them into the batter or just use them as a topping. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'm gonna start by washing these pears and then slicing them. I'll then add them to the batter, stirring it thoroughly until it's all combined. Finally, I'll top the batter with the sliced pears before baking it in the oven. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed it turns out as good as the original. Now I just have to wait and see. Guess I'll just have to be patient and see what happens.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is it on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the boiling of vegetables. I'm making dinner.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, honestly, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't chocolate cake.
Ah, no, sir. This is the latest craze in desserts. We call it the pear cake. It's a delicious combination of juicy pears and moist, fluffy cake.
And why is it replacing the chocolate cake?
Well, I'm sure you're aware that pears are far healthier than chocolate. We wanted to provide something more nutritious for our students.
But what about the taste? Don't you think chocolate cake is a much more popular choice? No, Skinner, this is not a mirage. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. This is a natural phenomenon, like a mirage. Besides, I don't see any smoke. It's just an illusion. Trust me.
I'm telling you, Skinner, this is no illusion. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now and get this fire under control now.
No, I think it's just a mirage. I don't see any flames or smoke. We just need to wait for it to pass.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We need to call the fire department now. The kitchen is on fire, and if we don't do something about it now, it could spread to the rest of the building. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Bye, Chalmers. Thanks for visiting.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Everything seems normal here, but if you see any mirages, feel free to tell me.
Will do. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Lech Brewery Wielkopolski is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What is Lech Brewery Wielkopolski?
It's a traditional Polish beer brewed in the city of Wielkopolski. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but many people enjoy it.
I see. I'm looking forward to trying it when it's ready.
It shouldn't be much longer. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, why did I have to go and do that? I'm so sorry I ruined the brew. I guess I needed a break and I was so excited to try it. Please forgive me. I know I should have been more careful. I promise I'll never make this mistake again. So embarrassed. I'm sure I'll never live this down. I hope I can still salvage the ingredients and brew something else. Gods of beer, hear my plea. I beseech you to grant me the power to bring wafu dressing to the Wielkopolski brewery. Let me find a way to replace its burnt with this new flavor, and let me bring joy and delight to my patrons.
Amen.
And now I must find a way, but how? I will start by researching the ingredients of wafu dressing to determine how to incorporate it into the brewery's beer.
I must also look into the effects these ingredients will have on the flavor profiles of the beer. Then, I must come up with a recipe and process that will deliver these results. Finally, I will experiment.
A success, I can do this.
Yeah, I am indeed the god of beer.
Skinner, what the devil are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Sir, I can assure you it's not smoke. It's simply steam from the steamed leash brewery Wielkopolski I've been preparing. It's quite harmless, I assure you.
Harmless? This kitchen is full of smoke, Mr. Skinner. I want the truth. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I was simply trying to create the perfect leash brewery Wielkopolski, and I think I may have achieved it.
Skinner, you know that isn't Lech Brewery Wielkopolski. What is really going on here?
Well, it's complicated. You see, the Lesch Brewery Wielkopolski just wasn't available. So I had to improvise, and I found this amazing waifu dressing. It is the perfect substitute.
You expect me to believe that? This isn't the same thing at all.
I understand your skepticism, but trust me, I wouldn't have made the substitution if I wasn't absolutely sure it was the right thing to do. The waifu dressing is of the same high quality, and it offers a unique flavor that I'm sure you'll enjoy. It's a win-win situation.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth right now. What is that? It looks like a fire.
No, that's Lord Bumbo. He's a friendly spirit who's here to help us out.
Bah! Shouldn't we be doing something about it? Are you sure it's just Lord Bumbo?
Yeah, absolutely. Lord Bumbo comes to help us every now and then, and he's here now.
Can I see him? Well, Skinner, I thank you for lunch today. I must be going now. I'm afraid I have some other business to tend to.
Very well. Thanks for visiting. Until we meet again.
Yes, until then. Oh, and Skinner, what's that odd smell?
Oh, that would be Lord Bumbo. He likes to hang around here sometimes and drop off gifts.
Ah, of course. Well, goodbye then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's a pleasure to see you. I believe you know Mrs. Julia Child, our esteemed guest chef.
Ah, yes, indeed. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Child.
Our meal isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Oh, I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. This isn't fair. What am I going to do? I should have paid more attention. This isn't the way I wanted to make my Julia Child. I'll have to try again. Maybe I can use that old picnic table outside the window. I bet I can rig it up and use it to make salsa golf. That should work. All right, time to get to work. Let's see. I need to get some ingredients and equipment. I think I can find what I need in the kitchen. First, I'll need to make the salsa. Then I'll need to set up the golf course. That should do it. I'm ready to make some salsa golf. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in my kitchen? It's filled with smoke.
Yes, sir. I'm preparing a delicious Julia Child for you. I was, just about to steamer the dish.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
Windowsill gardening, sir. Freshening up the air. It's great for the digestive system.
Skinner, we both know that's not true. Why did you switch the food?
Well, you know how it is.
I heard that Julia Child was a bit outdated, and I figured salsa golf was a more modern flavor. It's a regional expression we've been using here lately, and I thought it would appeal to our students more than Julia Child.
That's a strange explanation, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. It won't.
Good. I'm glad we had this conversation. Skinner, I know something is wrong here. There is smoke coming from the kitchen. Please tell me what is wrong.
Don't worry. It's just the Thunderbird. It's been known to make loud noises and a lot of smoke.
I don't believe you. Can I please see the Thunderbird for myself?
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, this is serious. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm going to have to report this to the fire brigade. We must evacuate the premises immediately. Skinner, I think we should leave. It looks like the house is on fire.
No, it's just a little Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure the fire department is on their way. We should probably get out of the way.
But I don't want to leave yet. This is a really nice lunch.
Yes, it is. But I think it's best if we go now. We need to get safe, and the fire department can take care of the fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
It smells like dinner is almost ready. Gordonia has outdone himself again.
It certainly smells delicious. What is he making?
He's prepared a hearty beef stew with root vegetables served with crusty bread. No, how could I be so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it in the oven for so long. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. I'll never get that recipe right again. I think I have an idea. I can use the tree outside the window to make a ladder. That way I can reach up and attach some Smarties to the branches. Then they will hang down like little presents and I can use them to decorate the tree. Yes, this is an excellent plan. Now I just need to figure out how to build this ladder and make it sturdy enough to hold me. It might take a few tries, but I'm sure I can do it. This is gonna be so much fun.
What on earth are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Gordonia I'm making. That's all.
That's not steam. It's smoke. I'm very concerned that you were climbing out the window. What's going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay. I'll admit it. I was trying to cover up a kitchen fire and I was climbing out the window to escape. I'm sorry.
What region? Where did you get this Smarties from?
The Far East. I know a few traders who source all kinds of exotic items. They promised me this would be a delicious treat and something different for the cafeteria. But I suppose it's a bit too strange for your taste.
I see. Well, you may want to go back to your traders and ask them for something different.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm sorry for the mix-up.
No need to apologize. Let's just get something else for the cafeteria. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No. That's simply the beast of Bodmin Moor. Don't worry, it's harmless.
Skinner, I need to see the beast of Bodmin Moor. Let me in the kitchen.
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
But Skinner, I insist. I need to see the beast of Bodmin Moor to be sure it's not a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. This smell of cooking is tantalizing. What is it?
It's a traditional Staffordshire dish. I'm sorry to say that it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. I'm happy to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I think I could use a hand with setting the table. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone tonight, but now it's ruined.
How am I going to explain this to everyone? I'm so embarrassed.
Maybe there's still a way to salvage this. If I act fast, maybe I can find a way to fix it. Please, God, help me find a way out of this mess. Oh, Lord! Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Staffordshire with a Sophrolaleocatlia. I see something out the window that might be it. I'm gonna go investigate. Please let this be the solution to my problem. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me and giving me this opportunity.
I'm grateful for your help and support.
There I go. I can do this.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Staffordshire I'm making for lunch. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Now!
Oh, right away. Thank you, sir.
What is the meaning of this? What is this replacement food?
Oh, it's a very rare and exotic variety of vegetable. It was introduced to me by a friend who travels the world seeking out unique ingredients.
It has a unique flavor that is sure to tantalize your taste buds and bring a delicious new experience to your plate.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped it out for Staffordshire.
Staffordshire is a bit too traditional for me. I figured I'd give you something new and exciting to try out.
Sophrolaleocatlia is a much rarer and tastier vegetable. I'm sure you'll love it.
This still doesn't explain why you made the swap without informing me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh no, this isn't a fire. This must be rainbows. I'm sure of it. You don't need to worry. Let me handle this.
Skinner, I want to see for myself. Is it really rainbows?
No, you don't need to check. This must be rainbows. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. I need to see it for myself. What's going on here? Why isn't anyone doing something?
What do you mean? It's just rainbows. Nothing else.
No, that's not right. There's a fire and we need to do something about it.
A fire? No, I don't see any fire. I think you must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. It's obviously a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers back in town tonight. They both complain a lot, but they just can't fight. Skinner's always lying, and he knows it's wrong. But Chalmers is too angry to help him get along. So come join them, no need to fear, cooking up schemes, and sharing a beer. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hazma isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee, tea?
Thank you, Skinner. Coffee would be lovely.
Of course, cream and sugar.
Just cream, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Damn it. I burned the hazma again. I can't believe it. I always forget how long to cook it for. I must have been too busy thinking about something else. Now it's ruined, and I was really looking forward to eating it. Well, it can't be helped. I'll just have to try again next time. In the meantime, I guess I'll have to try something else. I must find a way to replace the burnt hazma with something that will bring an entirely new aesthetic to this space. I think I've found the perfect solution. That window is offering up a fantastic view of the Savitsky skyline. I just need to figure out how to incorporate it into the room. I need to get creative. First, I'll need to measure the dimensions of the window to determine how much Savitsky I can fit in the frame. Then I'll need to purchase some supplies such as mounting brackets, clips, and a sturdy frame. Once I have everything ready, I can start the installation process. This should give the room an entirely new look. I'm sure I can make this work. I just need to stay focused and work hard. Yes, this is definitely the right decision. Now let's get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing in here?
I'm just making my delicious steamed hazma. It's a traditional Chinese dish. The steam is just part of the cooking process. I swear there's no fire.
Don't try and pull the wool over my eyes. This is clearly a kitchen fire. You're going to have to explain yourself.
Well, it's hard to explain. You see, I was trying to get the fire to the right temperature, but I must have gotten it too hot and it got out of control.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us something other than what we asked for?
The regional expression. You see, the Savetsky is an old family recipe passed down through many generations, and it's a rare treat found only in this part of the world.
It's like a dessert, but made with entirely different ingredients. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
I see. Is that really the truth, or just another one of your stories?
The truth, I swear it. I would never lie to you, sir.
Very well. I suppose we can let it slide this time. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to do something now.
It's just a gargoyle, Chalmers. Don't worry. It can't hurt us.
Let me see it. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm certain. There's no need to worry. It's just a gargoyle.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to make sure there isn't a fire before it's too late. Well, that was a lovely lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Take care now.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, I have to say, I find it remarkable that you can remain so composed with your house on fire.
What fire? Oh, don't worry about that. That's just our resident gargoyle giving us a bit of a show. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, I see. Well, take care, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that lovely aroma?
That would be my famous endive casserole. It's almost ready, but not quite. Would you like a tour of the house while we wait?
That would be delightful. Please lead the way.
Certainly. This is the living room. It's where I usually spend most of my time. Right this way is the dining room. Great. Just great. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I could just start over and try to make something else, or maybe see if I can salvage what's left of the endive. Damn it! This is what I get for not paying attention. I really need to be more careful in the kitchen. I think I'll need to pick some acerola cherry.
That should do the trick.
Let me see if there's any in the garden. Yes, there are some acerolas. I think I can make this work. Now let me figure out how to pull this off. I'll need to pick some of the acerola cherries, then slice them up and put them in the endive. That should do it.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed endive. I just had the window open for ventilation because it was getting a little stuffy in here.
That smoking smell isn't coming from steamed endive. What's going on?
I don't really know. Maybe there's something wrong with the stove.
What regional expression would that be? I must have missed it.
Oh, yeah, it's a common saying in the Appalachia region. It's a type of slang for endive, and it's called acerola cherry.
That's quite a stretch, isn't it? I'm not familiar with that slang.
Well, it's a relatively new dialect, so it's not widely known yet. But trust me, this is the best substitute for endive you'll find in this area.
Well, I'm not convinced, but I'll give it a try. Let's hope it tastes as good as it sounds. Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh no, it's just Kern Arc. There isn't any fire. Don't worry, I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, this is serious. I need to see the Kern Arc to know for sure.
No, I already told you it's just Kern Arc. Come on, let's just go outside and clear the smoke out of the kitchen.
No, Skinner, that won't do. I need to see what's going on here. Please, let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Kern Arc is always here for you.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Take care, Chalmers. Kern Arc will still be here when you get back.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My lamb chop is cooking. Not quite ready yet, but almost.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
We'll be ready to eat soon. Meanwhile, please do make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer? What a mess. I can't believe I'm such a lousy cook. How could I have done this? Now I'm never going to get to eat my lamb chop. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. This was a bad mistake, but I can do better next time. I think I might have spotted some dandelion leaves out there. I'll need to go outside and see if I can find some. If I can, that might be an ideal replacement for the lamb chop. I just need to make sure that the leaves I collect are safe to eat. Hopefully I won't have to look too far. This Taraxacum albedum should be easy to find. Right, so let's get started. Wish me luck. Let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed lamb chop I'm making.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Where is the fire?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
Skinner, what is this food you gave me? This isn't lamb chop.
No, this is something special. It's a rare and exotic dish I imported directly from the Amazon rainforest. It's called Taraxacum albedum, and it's said to have magical, health-promoting properties. Please, try some and see for yourself. Please try some and see for yourself.
I don't believe you. I can tell you're lying. Tell me the truth, Skinner.
Okay, fine. I admit I made a mistake. I ran out of lamb chop and had to substitute it with this Taraxacum albedum. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? What is going on here? I can smell smoke and I can see flames.
It's just tidal waves. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need for that. I assure you it's nothing to be concerned about. Just the waves.
This isn't normal. I insist on seeing it. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Have a good day.
You too. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Mr. Skinner. Don't forget about the tide.
Right, that? The tide. Thank you, Chalmers. Have a safe journey home.
You too, Skinner. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You'll have to excuse the mess. I'm in the middle of cooking the olives.
Oh, olives? What kind?
These are plain black olives. I'm cooking them in a simple tomato, garlic, and oregano sauce. They should be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying them.
I'm sure you'll enjoy them. Can I get you a glass of wine while you wait? Stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned these olives. I wanted to impress my friends with a special dish. Now it's ruined. I should have been more careful, but I just got so excited and rushed it. I believe I have found the answer. The vinifera grape is a hardy, disease-resistant variety, and with a bit of care, it should be just the thing to help replace the burnt olives. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get these grapes from where they are to get these grapes from where they are to... Right, I need to find a way to transport the grapes. I could call a delivery service or rent a truck to transport them myself. Or I could ask for help from my neighbors, if anyone is willing to lend a hand. Well, I guess the first step is to investigate my options and find the best one. It's time to get to work. Let's do this. I can do this.
What are you doing in here with all this smoke?
I'm steaming olives. Look, everyone loves steamed olives, but it does produce quite a bit of steam. I was just letting out some of the pressure.
Let's cut the bull, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. You were trying to escape out the window. What happened here?
It was an accident. I was testing some new recipes, and I guess I overheated something. I was just trying to get the fire out before it got too big.
Regional expression of what?
It's an old expression used in the Midwestern part of the United States. It's slang for olives. In the old days, people used to call them vinifera grapes.
That's quite a stretch, Principal Skinner. Are you sure that's what these are?
Of course I'm sure. I have a very reliable source who told me that this particular type of grape is called a vinifera grape in the Midwestern United States. So yes, I'm sure.
Well, why don't we just call them what they are? Grapes? There's definitely something wrong in the kitchen, Skinner. Can I see it?
No, it's not that. It's a beast of Exmoor. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let's open the kitchen door and see for ourselves. We can't ignore a potential danger.
I'm telling you, there's no danger, just a beast of Exmoor.
Then prove it. Open the door so I can see for myself. Well, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I should be going now. I think I hear something outside, though. It almost sounds like there's a fire.
What? No fire here. Must be the beast of Exmoor on the prowl. Be safe on your way home.
Oh, okay then. Good day, Skinner.
Good day to you, Chalmers. Good luck on your way home.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What are you preparing?
I'm making a vegetarian chili. Should be ready in about 30 minutes. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime?
A glass of wine would be lovely.
Excellent. Let me get that for you. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it. How did I not notice the timer?
I can't believe I burned Gary Francione. That was supposed to be a special dinner. I'm such an idiot.
I'm really sorry, Gary. I'm so sorry. If there was any way I could make it up to you, I would. Aha, I think I have it. Meatless Monday. That way, I can replace the burnt Gary Francione with a healthier, plant-based alternative that still satisfies the customer's craving for flavor and texture. This could be the solution we've been looking for. Yes, this could definitely work. I'm gonna run it by the team and see what they think. Now I just need to figure out what ingredients to use and how to market it. This could be the start of something big. Just imagine, our restaurant will be the first in town to offer Meatless Monday. Everyone will be talking about it. I better get to work right away. This is gonna be great.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making a delicious steamed Gary Francione. You should really try it. It's really good.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. Is there something else going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No.
It's just the steam from the steamed Gary Francione. I can assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, I thought we agreed that tonight was Gary Francione night. What happened to the food we were supposed to have?
Oh, well, you see, the catering company had a bit of a mix-up.
It turns out that the Gary Francione food was accidentally shipped off to a different party. But don't worry, I've got some other delicious food for us, courtesy of the meat.
Wait, Meatless Monday. What is this? You know I don't eat meatless food.
Oh, of course you don't need to worry about that. I made sure to get something special for us. This Meatless Monday meal is made with all natural organic ingredients, and it's one of my personal favorites. I think you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding my question. Where is the Gary Francione food? Mr. Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I can assure you that the kitchen is not on fire. What you are seeing is actually a grouping of stone circles.
Mr. Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen. I demand to see it for myself.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I cannot let you do that. It is not safe to enter the kitchen at this time.
What do you mean it's not safe? Are you trying to hide something from me? Well, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care.
You too.
Ah, yes. Stone circles.
I've been meaning to take a look at them. Just fascinating.
Yeah, sure. Well, see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ovisaries may be cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help prepare the meal?
That's very kind of you. You can set the table if you'd like. Here are some plates and silverware. There's an extra apron in the closet if you'd like to use it.
I'd be happy to. Thank you.
No problem. Let's get this place set up. Once that's done, I think we'll be ready to enjoy some delicious ovis aries. Stupid.
How could I have been so careless?
Now I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'm just gonna have to order takeout. Great. Just great. I have the most important presentation of my career tomorrow, and I'm stuck with takeout. I need to stay focused and come up with a better plan. That looks like it could be the answer. A mole sauce to replace the burnt ovis aries.
I'd better go out and investigate.
Let's see what I can find out about this mole sauce. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it work. This looks promising. I just need to get some ingredients to make my mole sauce. Now, to figure out the exact steps I need to take to prepare the mole sauce, maybe some online recipes will help. Yes, that looks like the perfect way to go about making a mole sauce. Now let's get started.
What's going on here? Is this kitchen on fire? It smells like smoke and it looks like it's full of it.
No. Nothing like that. Just some steam from the steamed ovis aries I'm preparing. Nothing to worry about.
It smells like a fire. I'm not convinced. What is really happening here?
Well, the ovis aries needed some extra flavor, so I added a few logs to the fire. No big deal. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this mole sauce instead of ovis aries?
Chef ran out of ovis aries and thought mole sauce would be a better option. It worked out better than expected, didn't it? In fact, I'm thinking of making it a regular menu item.
Skinner, you know that's not true. So why don't you just tell me the truth? What's really going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to say this, Principal Chalmers, but I ran out of ovis aries and thought mole sauce would be a better option to serve our students.
I was worried that you wouldn't approve, so I decided to keep it a secret. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
All right. I accept your apology. However, in the future, please be honest with me. This won't happen again, will it? Is this true? Is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's not. I think it's just levitation. But I won't show you if that's what you're asking.
That doesn't make any sense. Please let me see it so I can verify if it's on fire or just levitation.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Let's just move along.
This is ridiculous. I need to see this for myself. Is the kitchen on fire or not? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Yes, yes, of course. Goodbye.
I think I'll just head out the back door. It seems safer. See you later?
Yes, it does seem easier that way. Goodbye.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the smokehouse isn't quite ready yet, but at least you'll get to smell the delicious aromas.
Ah, yes. The smell of barback always gets my mouth watering. I'm looking forward to trying some of your famous ribs.
I'm glad you're excited. It'll be ready soon enough, but in the meantime, please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Very good. I'll help myself to a cold drink while we wait.
Of course, help yourself. I'm sure you're parched after walking all the way here. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I need to do something quick. There must be something I can do to salvage the smokehouse. If I can't find a solution, I'll have to start all over again. I think I can fashion a new smokehouse out of these mystery stones.
I just need to gather enough of them and then stack them together. It will take some determination, but I'm sure I can do it.
Yeah. If I gather up a few more of these stones, I should have enough to build a new smokehouse. This will be a great accomplishment. Now I just need to find something to hold the stones together. I'll have to look around and see what I can find. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build a new smokehouse and it's gonna be amazing. Just one more step and I can start working on it. I'll go gather up the stones and start the project.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. Believe it or not, I'm actually steaming the smokehouse. I guess I must have forgotten to open a window, and that's why it's a bit smoky in here.
Skinner, I know this kitchen is on fire. Tell me the truth or else.
All right, Professor. I was cooking a cake, and when I decided to check on it, I realized I had left it too long in the oven. I was trying to get out of the window when you walked in. I'm sorry, I know I should have been more careful.
This isn't smokehouse. Where did it come from?
Well, this new dish isn't just any old food. It's a regional expression. We call it mysteries up here in the hills. It's a spicy blend of flavors and herbs, totally different than smokehouse. You won't find it anywhere else, I guarantee it. It's a family secret.
That's a rather elaborate story.
It may sound far-fetched, but it's 100 true. I can assure you, this is the real deal, and it's delicious.
Oh, I'll take your word for it. Now let's see what this mystery tastes like. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just mimic. It must be the ventilation system.
I want to see the fire. Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need. It's just mimic. We should just leave.
I'm not leaving without seeing the fire. Show me. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must go now, but I'll be back soon.
Okay, have a good day.
Skinner?
Yes?
The house is on fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The marmalade plum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to trying the marmalade plum when it's ready.
Excellent. It should be ready soon. Please make yourself at home.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I think so too. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait? Why did I do that? What an idiot I am. I could have sworn I put it on low heat. Now, how am I going to get out of this mess? Maybe I could try making it again, but I don't have time for that. What other options do I have? Maybe I could buy a new jar. Aha! I think I see a gooseberry bush outside the window. This should do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can climb up and reach it from the outside.
Yeah, maybe I can climb up and reach it from the outside. Yes, that seems like the best plan. All I need to do is
Find some rope, a ladder, and some sturdy gloves, and I should be able to get that gooseberry and make a delicious marmalade. Well, this should be interesting. I'd better get on it. Time to go shopping. Here I go.
What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I just finished cooking some delicious goulash.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're lying. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. I'm just getting a little creative with the ingredients is all. It's perfectly safe in here.
Is that exactly what you said? Was it gooseberry?
Not in so many words, but it was certainly implied. My intention was always to bring gooseberry marmalade, and I certainly never meant to deceive you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What you're saying doesn't make any sense. You said it was marmalade, and now you're saying it was gooseberry all along. Why would you do that?
I can see how it appears deceptive, but it was an honest mistake. I'm sorry for any confusion that this may have caused.
That's not an acceptable explanation. I think you lied to me, and I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is absolutely on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. This is no fire. This is just a natural phenomenon. A weather balloon, if you will. Nothing to worry about here, folks. Everyone can keep calm and go about your business.
But Skinner, the smoke and flames are very visible. Do you really think this is a weather balloon?
Yes, of course. This isn't a fire, it's just a weather balloon. Nothing to worry about here.
We can't ignore this. We need to act fast. Skinner, you can't ignore the fire anymore. We need to get out of here. Now.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think that must be a weather balloon.
Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Now.
Oh, all right, let's go. But I still maintain that it's a weather balloon and not a fire.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Yes, it's a Pipturus argenteus. It's not quite ready yet, but the aroma should be enough to tide you over.
I must say I'm famished. I haven't had a good Pipturus argenteus in a while.
Well, you're in for a treat. We'll have it ready before you know it. Why did I do this? What have I done? I have ruined Pipturus argenteus. I was so excited to cook it, and now I have ruined it. Please forgive me for this mistake and help me to fix it. I'm sorry. I was too careless. I should have paid more attention. Please help me find a way to salvage what's left of the Pipturus argenteus, or help me find another way to use the ingredients I have here to make something tasty. Thank you, God. God.
I know this cheese isn't perfect, but please help me find a way to make it work. Please give me the strength and guidance to make this work. I know I can do this. I just need a little help. Please give me the courage and wisdom to work hard and make this substitution a success. Amen. Let's do this.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed Pipturus argenteus I'm making. It creates a lot of smoke, but it's completely harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. I think something is burning in here. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I was trying to bake a cake and it turned out terrible. So I was trying to hide the evidence. Nothing is on fire, I swear.
Regional expression? Where did you hear that?
I heard it from a farmer in the next valley. He said it was a local specialty. He wasn't sure if it was still available, so I thought I'd give it a try.
That doesn't explain why you didn't mention it when you told me what you were getting.
I didn't think it was important. I was just trying to find a replacement for the Pipturus denturus argenteus. I had no idea it was a regional cheese.
But why didn't you tell me about it? Honesty and transparency are essential when dealing with our customers. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something's burning.
Oh, that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need to worry. It's just a meteor shower. It's perfectly safe.
I'd still like to see it. Oh, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Yes, it certainly was a pleasure having lunch with you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
What?
Oh, look outside.
Oh, is that a meteor shower? How remarkable. Let's go outside and take a look.
No, that's not a meteor shower. The house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of kebab kermanshahi I smell?
Yes, indeed. My wife is almost done cooking. It won't be long now.
It smells wonderful. I look forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. We have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. Would you like a drink? Curse you, devil. First, you tempt me with a delicious kebab kermanshahi, and then you turn it into charcoal. Is this some kind of joke? What am I going to do now? I don't want to ruin dinner.
Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just think of something that will taste just as good as the old kebab kermanshahi. Maybe shifali would work. You can fry it up with some onions, maybe some garlic and peppers, throw in some spices. It has to be
delicious enough to make up for the kebab kermanshahi.
I'm sure I can do this. I just need to focus and get creative.
All right, then, let's get to work. Let's see what I can do with these ingredients.
I think I can make something really tasty out of this.
Let me start by chopping up the vegetables. Then we can saute them in some oil and butter, and then we can add the shifali. After that, a few spices, some tomato paste, and some lemon juice.
That should do it.
Let's give it a taste and see what it's like. It's actually really good. Maybe even better than the kebab kermanshahi. Perfect.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed kebab kermanshahi. It's a special Iranian dish. The steam is just releasing the intense flavors.
Don't try to pull one over me. That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you done?
Oh, well, it looks worse than it is. I just left the pan a little too close to the stove and the oil started to burn a bit. But I've got it all under control now. No need to worry.
What's the explanation for this?
Well, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. Let's see. It turns out one of my relatives owns a Shea-Faley stand in town, and he sent me this plate as a gift. He thought I might like to try it, so I thought I'd surprise everyone and serve it today.
That doesn't explain why you would think Kebab Kermanshahi and Shea-Faley were the same thing, and why no one noticed the switch.
Well, I just assumed that since they both have ground beef and are cooked in a similar way, they must be the same thing.
I guess I was wrong.
So why didn't you mention that you were serving Shea-Faley when you announced it to the class? What's going on here? I smell smoke.
That's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that's hailstones. Can I see it?
No need to. Everything is fine here.
I insist I see it. There's obviously something wrong. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Do take care.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Oh, hailstones are pelting the windows and roof.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Do. There's Skinner and Clamers, the oddest pair of guys. In town tonight, stirring up surprise. Though Skinner misleads him, Chalmers never balks, always trying to right their wrongs in Springfield. In town tonight.
See any more?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just finishing up the mill. Fuel is.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. It looks like you've gone to a lot of trouble. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Now, would you like something to drink while we wait for the Melfuilis to finish?
How could I be so careless?
I don't believe this. I spend so much time and effort making this mill. Fuel is, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and energy. I should have paid more attention. I'm gonna have to start over. This is so frustrating. That baker's truck looks like it has some more hemmed in it. I'm gonna try to get some from the driver. I just hope he's willing to part with some for a reasonable price. Let's see here. I want to be polite and friendly but firm in my offer. Hopefully they accept my offer and I can get enough mower on him to replace this burnt mill.
Fuel.
Yeah, here goes nothing. Excuse me, sir. Could I buy some mower him from you? I need to replace a dessert I accidentally burnt. I'm willing to pay a fair price for it. Let's hope he takes my offer.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why did you climb out the window?
I was just making some steamed Melfuilis. Nothing to worry about, just a little bit of steam.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the mill. Fuilis.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't mill. Where did this come from?
Well, Melfuilis is actually quite common in the Alps.
But more, hemmed is an old regional expression which translates to more in the shirt. It's a bit more flavorful and textured than Melfuilis, so I thought I'd try something different.
Skinner? This makes no sense. Are you sure you haven't been tricked by the bakery?
Wow. Absolutely not.
I'm a bit of a food connoisseur, so I wouldn't trust anyone else to get my pastries just right. I'm sure you'll love this, Moharam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. But I'll try it anyway. If it's terrible, you're going to get an earful. Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I don't think there's anything to worry about. It's just a Fata Morgana, a type of mirage. It's perfectly safe, so there's no need to leave.
A mirage? I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a figment of your imagination.
I know what I'm seeing, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think I'll be going now. I'm sure you noticed something wrong with the house.
What do you mean? I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Are you serious? The house is on fire.
That's impossible. It's just a Fata Morgana. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the house is burning. You need to call the fire department right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's good to see you. The Quivaliha is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why don't we go into the living room and wait for it to finish cooking? I'll get us a drink while we're in there.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some beer, wine, or soda, if that's all right with you. God damn it. What did I do? I can't believe I just burned the Quivaliha. I worked so hard on it. This is so frustrating. Why do I keep making these mistakes? Please help me, God. Please give me the strength and courage to try again. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I'm going to make it right and try again. Oh, God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt Quivaliha with Kanam Sat Se. I'm sure if I look around outside, I can find something I can use. Please grant me the strength to make this happen. That tree outside looks like it could have some branches that I can chop off and use as a cooking utensil. I'm going to go out there and see if I can make it work. Thank you, God, for guiding me and showing me the way. I will never forget this day and the help you have given me. Here goes nothing. Okay, I think I can do this. Here goes.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Quivaliha I'm making. It's part of a new recipe I'm trying out.
That doesn't explain why the entire kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm sure it's not. I just must have put too much water in the pot and the steam is giving off more smoke than usual.
Skinner, this isn't Quivaliha. What is this?
This is Kryptonian Quivaliha. It was made using an ancient recipe handed down from the people of Krypton. It's even tastier and more nutritious than regular Quivaliha.
Kryptonian Quivaliha. Skinner, you don't expect me to believe that?
Well, it's the truth. I'm sure you've seen the movies. Everyone knows Kryptonians are advanced in their culinary art forms.
You can't be serious. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. I think it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me have a look.
No, Chalmers. It's not a good idea. I'm sure it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department if you won't let me look. Oh. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but, I think we have a problem. It looks like the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No fire here, Principal Chalmers. It's hailing Santa Claus.
Skinner, I think that might be smoke coming out of the windows. We have to find a way to put the fire out fast.
No, 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 no. It's Santa Claus visiting. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't believe me, Then at least let's get out of here before the fire gets worse. Come on.
Dr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you here. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry. The toad lily is almost ready.
It smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm nearly done. Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, please.
Of course. I have just the thing.
Why did this have to happen? I took so much care with that toad lily. I knew it was going to be special.
I guess it wasn't meant to be. If there's any justice in this world, Lord, maybe you can help me out here. Please bring me some luck.
And while you're at it, maybe you could help me find a way to make this right. Lord, please help me to find a way to replace this burnt toad lily with Hannah Woolley. I know it's a long shot, but anything is possible with you. Guide me to what I need to do, and I pray that you will bring a miracle. Amen. Okay, now what? I know I need to do something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe I should take a closer look outside the window to see what I can find. There it is. That cluster of Hannah Woolley plants looks like it could be perfect for replacing this burnt toad lily. Now I just need to find a way to get them here. Let's see. I could harvest some of the plants and bring them back here, but I'm not sure that would be the best solution since it would take too much time and effort. Maybe I could ask one of my friends to see if they can help me out.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Are you responsible for this?
No, sir. It's actually not smoke. It's steam from the steamed toad lily I'm preparing.
Smells delicious, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I suspect you're trying to cover something up. Are you arsonist, Singh?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just trying to prepare dinner. I'm sorry if it's making a mess.
What is this? This isn't Toad Lily. This is Hannah Woolley. Why did you bring this instead of Toad Lily?
Well, I was running a bit late this morning and had to make a quick stop at the market.
Toad was all out, so I thought I'd get Hannah Woolley instead. I'm sure it'll taste just as good.
That's a poor excuse. Did you know that Hannah Woolley is more expensive than Toad Lily?
Of course. I wanted to make sure that we had the best quality ingredients for our meal today. I knew that Hannah Woolley was higher quality, so I decided to get it instead.
That still doesn't explain why you got it instead of Toad Lily. Are you trying to avoid telling me the truth? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a haunting. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to get too scared.
I'd still like to see what's going on.
No, it's best if you don't. It could be dangerous.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? I'm not leaving until I know for sure. Thanks for lunch. Yeah. I should probably get going. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
A fire? Nonsense. These are just hauntings. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I'm sure you'll be off now.
Yeah. Thanks again for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The broken rice is just about done.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished. Has there been any word from Superintendent King?
No, sir, not yet. We should expect him shortly.
Very good. Life is still strange without him here.
Indeed it is, sir. Shall I pour you a glass of wine while we wait? Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I burned the broken rice. Now I've got to start all over again. I just can't take this anymore. Why are you making me go through all of this? This is pure torture. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? I'm tired of this misery. Is this how you want me to live? Is this what you want? Oh, devil, you come to take me away but still offer no solution to this problem. What can be done to replace this burnt rice? Oh, what is this outside the window? Plant Go. I've never seen this plant before, but it looks like it might work. I must find out how to prepare. I must research how to prepare the plant Go for use as food. I must do my best to figure it out and see if this can be a viable replacement for my burnt rice. Perhaps I should look online, ask an expert, read books, and experiment.
Yes, that is what I must do. With some hard work, I can find a suitable substitute for this rice.
Let's do this. Let's get to work.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steamed broken rice. It's a traditional dish my grandmother used to make. I guess there must be a little steam or something in the air.
That's no excuse. You need to tell me the truth and put out the fire.
All right, fine. I was trying to make macaroni and cheese in the oven, but it caught fire. I was trying to put it out by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this? I specifically asked for broken rice.
This is a regional expression, sir. It's a new kind of grain called Plantago. It's rich in antioxidants, and it's a much healthier option than broken rice. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. Where did you get this?
I got this from a nearby farm. They specialize in producing rare and exotic grains.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this. Bring me back the broken rice that I asked for. Hey, excuse me, Skinner, but why won't you let me see the fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's lizard people. They must have snuck in while we were distracted.
Don't worry, I've got it under control. No need to investigate further.
If it's not a fire, then why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
Well, you see, it's a special kind of smoke that only lizard people can produce. We should just leave it be and try to ignore it. No need to cause a commotion.
This is serious. We need to take action. Are you sure it's not a fire? Okay, I think I'm going to be heading off now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You seem like a good guy.
Thanks, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming from over there. Is something burning?
Yeah, it sure looks like it. You should probably do something about that.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made enough for an army.
I appreciate that, Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It's no trouble at all, sir. I'm just happy to have you over. Oh, no. I burned the tomatoes. What am I gonna do? I can't serve these to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I'll have to think of something quick. Maybe I can salvage them. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. Mr. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll be back in a flash. I hope they have steamed tomatoes today.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just, cooking some steamed tomatoes, sir.
It smells like something is burning.
No, no, no. The tomatoes are just, steaming. That's all.
Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from the pot on the stove. Skinner, what is going on?
I thought that, maybe you would like some buttered toast instead of steamed tomatoes?
Why would I want buttered toast instead of steamed tomatoes?
I just thought that, maybe you would prefer the toast.
Skinner, I don't want buttered toast. I want steamed tomatoes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just, the tomatoes. They're, steaming.
The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
No, no, no. It's just, the smoke from the steamed tomatoes.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. I'm sorry about,
It's okay, Skinner. I'm just glad we got out of there alive.
Yes, sir. Me too.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
The Bane. Marie isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be done soon.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Glad you like it. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. So what inspired this dinner?
Oh, I just wanted to make something special for you. I thought it would be nice to show my appreciation for all the hard work you do. I can't believe I did this. How could I have been so careless? I need to get the Bane Marie fixed right away, or else I won't be able to finish the dishes. I guess I'll have to call a repairman, but that'll cost me a lot of money. Maybe I can find the parts I need and do it myself. That would save me some money. That looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt Bane Marie. I wonder if sweet peppers will fit in there. I should go get them. Well, I don't have anyone here to help me, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Okay, the first step is to gather the peppers. I should go outside and pick some. I better hurry. I need to have the Bane Marie fixed as soon as possible so I can get back to making the food. All right then, here I go.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I'm just steaming some Bane Marie. It's just steam, no big deal.
But why is there so much smoke? Don't try to lie to me. I know something is wrong.
Okay. I admit there was a small fire, but I put it out quickly and everything is fine now.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you come back with this food instead of the Bane Marie I asked you to get?
Well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store, and they accidentally gave me this sweet pepper instead of the Bane Marie. I tried to explain, but the clerk just didn't understand, so I had to take what I could get. I'm really sorry for the mix.
That's a pretty strange story. Can you show me the receipt from the store so I can see what really happened?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have it anymore. But I can assure you that it's the truth.
That's still quite a convenient story. I suggest you tell me the truth and explain what actually happened here. What's going on in here?
It must be a thunder snake. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it. Is it really a thunder snake?
No, it's not safe for you to come in here. I'll take care of it.
It's not safe in here? What do you mean? Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. I'll be sure to keep you up to date on what's going on with the project.
That sounds great. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too. Oh, and I think I hear some thunder outside.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the thunder snake again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen smells delicious.
I'm making my special Vietnamese style fried rice. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. I have everything under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? I can't believe I messed up so badly. I was just trying to learn the language, and now I've ruined it. I need to think of a way to fix this. Maybe I can ask for help from someone who speaks Vietnamese. Or maybe there are some language learning resources online I can use to help me relearn the language. I think the solution is to use a dictionary to look up words in the Biceran language and then translate them into Vietnamese. That way I can find the equivalents of each word and replace them in the text. I just need to find a good Biceran Vietnamese dictionary. I can look online for one, or even ask someone in the Vietnamese community for help. That's probably the best way to go. Right, time to start my search. First, I'll look for Biceran Vietnamese dictionaries online. Let's see what I can find. Ah, here's one. Now let's get to work.
What is going on here? It looks like a fire and it smells like burning. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. Just some steamed Vietnamese language I'm working on.
I don't believe you. Have you been smoking in here? Get that fire out of here.
It's not a fire, sir. It's just some steam from the steamed Vietnamese language I'm making. It's completely harmless.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Vietnamese food.
Well, you see, it's an ancient Vietnamese delicacy only reserved for the most important and distinguished guests. This Biceran is a rare, exotic treat from a far-off land. It's an absolute delicacy that cannot be found anywhere else. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think this is real Vietnamese food.
No, it is. I assure you, this is a very special traditional dish, made with the finest ingredients. It's a delicacy that will leave you wanting more. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What is going on here, Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, sir. It's just ghosts. I didn't want to alarm you.
I'm not afraid of ghosts, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, sir. It's too dangerous right now. Why don't you go back to your office and let me figure out what's going on?
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. Let me in so I can assess the situation. That's strange. Yeah, I should be getting going. I'll see you around, Skinner.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I hope you'll come back soon. Remember, no matter what, don't believe the ghosts.
Okay. Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of yakiniku I smell?
You have a good nose. Yes, it is. It should be ready to serve in about 20 minutes. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Do you have some cold beer or a cup of tea?
We certainly do. We have beer, tea, and a variety of other cold beverages. Would you like to try something new? Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? What a waste of food. I've been so distracted lately I can't seem to focus on anything. I need to get my act together and stop being so forgetful. I should probably just order delivery. Oh well, live and learn. I think that old sled might be just the thing I need to get a new shipment of Lapland in here. It looks to still be in decent condition. I'll need to take a closer look to be sure. But first, let's see if I can't get this burnt yakiniku cleaned up a bit. That way I won't have to replace it. Let's see. Maybe I should sweep it up and then wash it down with some dish soap. That should do the trick. All right, now let's head outside and see if that sled really can be salvaged. Let's do this.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed yakiniku I'm making for dinner. It's nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't usually produce that much smoke. I'm going to take a closer look to see what's going on.
No, please don't. Everything is under control, I swear. Please don't go snooping around. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner? Why did you bring Lapland instead of yakiniku? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wanted to bring yakiniku, but the restaurant was out of it, so I had to make a quick substitution. In fact, Lapland is a traditional dish from my home country, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But you said you had yakiniku.
Yes, I did say that. I'm sorry. I was so excited to bring something special that I just got carried away. I should have been more clear. Please accept my humble apologies.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense, as long as it tastes good. Mr. Skinner, your kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's just a will. Oh, don't worry. It won't hurt you. Why don't we just leave it be?
I don't believe you. Please, let me see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you it's nothing to worry about. Come, let's just go somewhere else and pretend this never happened.
That won't do. I need to see it for myself. Please let me investigate. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now. I have a lot of work to do.
All right. Drive safely. Oh, and by the way, there is no fire here, just some will. Oh, wisp. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Bye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Susie's just getting the dinner cooked, so it'll be a few minutes before it's ready.
Wonderful. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to dinner.
Oh, it's no problem. We're glad to have you. Should we head into the living room while we wait?
Sure thing. Lead the way.
All right. This way, then. Great, I've messed up again. What a waste. I can't even make a simple dish, right? I'm so useless. It's okay. It's just a mistake. I can try again. I'm sure I can do it. I think I saw a damson tree outside the window. If I can pick enough of the fruit, maybe I can use it to replace the burnt sonora. I just need to figure out how to get it off the tree and into the kitchen. Well, the first step would be to get some kind of basket and climb the tree. I'm sure I can find something in the shed that would do the job. Then I'll have to figure out a way to get the fruit down safely. All right, that's the plan. Let's get started. If I can make this work, I'll be able to enjoy the taste of damson in my food again. Here I go.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, explain yourself. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
No smoke, sir. Just some steam from the steam sonora I'm making for lunch. I must have been looking out the window to check the weather.
Don't lie to me. Are you trying to tell me that this kitchen isn't on fire? This window is open because you were trying to escape the smoke. Now, what really happened?
Well, to be honest, sir, I had a small kitchen fire earlier. But don't worry, I took care of it, and there isn't any real damage. I promise.
Skinner, why on earth would you serve us damson instead of sonora? I thought you said that was what you had.
Well, it's a regional thing. In some areas they call it damson. It's still the same great taste, just with a different name. I thought it would be a nice surprise. A little bit of local flavor to liven up this meal.
That's a rather convenient explanation. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time.
Thanks, Principal Chalmers. I promise to be more careful next time and make sure to serve the correct dish.
See that you do? Now shall we enjoy our meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to take action. Let's see if we can put it out.
No, it's just Mothman. There's no fire.
If there's no fire, then show me where Mothman is.
No need to see it. I'm positive it's Mothman.
I need to see it. Now, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now. Bye!
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too!
Yes, madam. The house may be on fire, but there's no need to worry. It's just the Mothman. He's always coming around this time of year.
Ah, yes, I see. Well, goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in. I was just starting on the risotto saltato. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had risotto saltato in ages. How have you been, Seymour?
I've been well. Busy as usual, but nothing I can't manage. How about you? How have you been?
Oh, same old, same old. Just enjoying the summer weather and getting ready for the school year.
That is always an exciting time of year. But in the meantime, shall we have some wine while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I just have to start over and try again. Sure it's for the best, though. Maybe I just wasn't meant to make risotto saltato. This can be a learning opportunity, and I'll be better for it. Oh, gods, let this work. I need something to replace the burnt risotto saltato. Please grant me a miracle and send me something to save this dish. I spy something outside. The mushrooms are growing in abundance and just might save my dish. Please, gods, show me the way, and I will cook with all my heart. I have found the perfect ingredient to replace the burnt risotto saltato. With my trusty knife, I will chop the mushrooms and create a delicious mushroom gravy. Thank you, O divine ones, for this blessing. Now let's get cooking. In goes the mushrooms, some onion, garlic, and spices. I just need to simmer this until everything is nice and combined. Now it's time to taste the results.
Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, of course not. Just steaming the risotto saltato. It's going to be delicious.
Oh, risotto doesn't steam, it simmers. Are you sure you're not setting the kitchen on fire?
No, I promise you I'm not. The smoke is just the steam from the risotto, that's all.
Skinner, why did you bring mushroom gravy when I asked for risotto saltato?
Well, I figured that since risotto saltato is so popular these days, you might appreciate a unique twist on it.
So I decided to add a little something special to the risotto. Mushroom gravy. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
But this doesn't even remotely resemble risotto saltato. Did you even try to make it?
Of course I did. It took me hours of hard work, but I think I did an excellent job. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. Risotto saltato is a delicate dish. It requires precise ingredients and measurements to bring out its unique flavor. Mushroom gravy doesn't come anywhere close to risotto saltato. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's not a fire. It's a mamlambo. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't see any Mam Lambo. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. Really? You don't even notice the house is on fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, but I really should be going now. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, goodbye, Chalmers. It was very nice to have lunch with you. Oh, and please do not worry about the fire. It is just a mamlambo.
I'm a Lambo. What on earth is a mamlambo?
Oh, it's not really a thing, just my way of saying that everything is under control. No need to worry.
Well, okay, goodbye. I hope the fire gets put out soon.
Do. Well, Skinner's been trickin' his old pal Chalmers. He's a shaman cheat and he won't play fair. But Chalmers don't give up. He's keen to bring Skinner down. He's the man who's gonna stir up a frown. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers fight. In town tonight, it's not quite alright. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers tonight.
She, Mora.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Oh, I'm making a sorghastrum. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
That sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the sorghastrum. I always make sure to watch it carefully, but this time I must have been distracted. I'll never make a successful dish again if I keep making mistakes like this. I need to focus more and pay closer attention in the kitchen. Maybe I should start writing down recipes and setting precise timers when I'm cooking. There's a fishing boat in the harbor. Maybe I could trade some of the smoked haddock I got from the general store for some fresh finnan haddie.
That should be enough to replace the burnt sorghastrum.
Now all I need is to do is get out there and seal the deal. Time to go fishing. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke? What are you doing climbing out of the window?
Inspector Chalmers, I can assure you that it is only steam from the steamed sorghastrum I am making. I assure you there is no fire, and that I was merely using the window as a ventilation source.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. How did it start?
Well, it appears that I may have accidentally knocked over a candle while I was looking for the steamer.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the sorghastrum for finnan haddie?
Oh, I thought it would be a nice change of pace. The finnan haddie is a popular regional expression that means a delicious meal. Everyone here loves it.
That's not true. You know that. You need to tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the sorghastrum?
I had a hunch that the finnan haddie would be a bigger hit with the students. Plus, it's a healthier option.
Skinner, I'm not going to let you get away with this. You need to tell me the truth right now. What is this? What's on fire in there?
It's nothing. Nothing to worry about. It's just a cicatrice. No need to alarm yourself.
Ah, cicatrice. I've never seen a cicatrice. Can I see it?
No, don't worry. You don't need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
But I want to see it. I need to make sure there's nothing wrong. Well, I should get going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. Where are you off to now?
Nowhere right now, I guess. Thanks again.
No problem. But before you go, why don't we have a game of cicatrice? It always cheers me up.
Sure. I guess so. But didn't you notice the fire outside? It looks like your house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my apartment.
Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Bernardo cooking?
Yes, he is, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait? Coffee, tea, something to eat?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
All right then, why don't we have a seat and chat for a bit until Bernardo is finished? I can't believe I burned the Bernardo. This recipe was so simple. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? I should have been more careful. Well, all I can do now is start over. Back to the drawing board. Hammer. That Santalum acuminatum looks like just the thing I need. I think I can get the branches I need with some careful climbing. I just need to make sure I'm careful and don't slip. I'm sure I can manage this. I just need to be confident and keep my focus. Here I go. Just a few more steps. Almost there. Aye, success.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making a steamed Bernardo, sir. That's all the steam you smell.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
It's not a fire, sir. I promise. I was just trying to make a steamed Bernardo.
Skinner, why did you give us Santalum acuminatum instead of Bernardo?
Well, you know how it is. Bernardo can be a bit unpredictable and sometimes hard to get a hold of. So I thought I would give you something similar but a bit more, reliable.
Skinner, why are you lying? Is there a reason you didn't get us the food we requested?
No, of course not. I just wanted to save you some time. You know how it is, time is money, and I wanted to make sure you got what you needed quickly and efficiently.
Skinner, why are you still lying? Can you tell me the truth now? What's going on? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the poltergeists playing a little prank. Don't worry, they always leave by the morning.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I need to see what's going on in there to be sure.
Oh, I'm sure. Poltergeists don't like to be seen. It will only make them angry if you try to interfere. You're best just staying out of it.
I don't believe you. Let me have a look. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going. But why is this house on fire?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a few mischievous poltergeists having some harmless fun.
Professor Skinner, I think it's time we call the fire department.
No need to fuss. Poltergeists are a part of life, and sometimes they just like to put on a show. There's no cause for alarm.
But the fire is spreading quickly. We really must call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in, won't you?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We've got the pea cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? We have soda, juice, coffee, tea. What did I do? Why did I do it? I need to be more careful. I can't mess up like this again. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I can't let this ruin my dinner. I bet that if I can get my hands on some Bremerkleben, it will make a much better replacement for the burnt pea. All I need to do is find a way to get it. I know there's a store that sells Bremerkleben down the street. Maybe I should go there and see if I can get some. Or maybe I should ask around and see if anyone knows where I can find some. It's worth a shot. If all else fails, I could always try looking online. There's always a chance I might get lucky. At any rate, I'd better get moving. There's no time to waste.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. What are you doing climbing out the window? Just what is going on here?
Goodness me, nothing at all. It's just steam from the steamed peas. Yes, that's it. Steamed peas.
That is definitely smoke, Principal Skinner. You better tell me why you were climbing out the window right now, or I'm calling the fire department.
Yes. Well, you see, I was just testing out the fire escape route and wanted to make sure I could get out of the window if there was an emergency. Yes, that's it. Testing the fire escape route.
Skinner, what is going on? Why are you giving us Bremerkleben when you said you would provide peas?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm sure you're familiar with regional expressions.
Bremer Kleben is an expression particular to this region that means peas. In fact, the two treats are closely related. It's like the two treats are closely related. It's like the same thing, just a bit different.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to provide what you promised.
Look, I understand why you would be confused, but I made it clear at the start of the day that this day would be full of surprises. Bremer Kleben is much more delicious than peas, and I refuse to apologize for the switch.
All right, Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist that you provide the food you promised. I'm sure the students will be much happier with peas, as you initially said. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here quickly.
No. I think what you're seeing is space jellyfish. It's fairly common for them to appear in kitchens at this time of year.
Space jellyfish?
That doesn't even make any sense.
Can I see one?
No need to worry, I assure you it's space jellyfish and nothing else.
I'm not convinced. Let me see one of these jellyfish. Oh, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thanks for lunch, it was a hit.
Oh, you're welcome. But before you go, look up. It's a massive space jellyfish. You've never seen anything like it.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. But isn't your house on fire?
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a space jellyfish. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye. I guess I'll be seeing you.
Come on in, Chalmers. The delicious is just about done.
That smells great, Skinner. What are you cooking today?
I'm making a chili, Chalmers. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm definitely gonna have some of that.
I'm starving.
I'm sure you are, Chalmers. Let me get you a bowl. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the delicious. I'm all alone now, and I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'll have to go get some food from the supermarket. I hope the food at the supermarket is as delicious as the delicious was. Hey, if I can just get my hands on a whole bunch of carrots, I can fix this burnt delicious mess. You know, I'd better go see if I can find some carrots somewhere. I'll be back with a load of carrots in no time. I found some carrots. Now let's get this burnt delicious fixed. Woohoo! I managed to replace the burnt delicious with a load of carrots. Thanks, gods.
Skinner, what's going on?
Chalmers, I'm trying to make a cake and the kitchen is on fire.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire in the kitchen.
Yes, there is. The kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I can't explain it, Chalmers. The food just wasn't delicious. I replaced it with a carrot.
That's not true, Skinner. I saw you bring in the food.
I must have mistaken the carrot for the delicious food. I'm sorry, Chalmers. I'm just not feeling well today.
Well, if you're not feeling well, feel free to stay home. I'll take care of things here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Yeah, I noticed.
What are you doing?
I'm making up excuses.
How are you making up excuses when the kitchen is on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch.
I think I'm going to head out.
Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Sure thing.
Oh my God.
What? What?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making some chili. It should be ready soon. Would you care to have a seat?
Yes, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the zoke. I was so close to getting that recipe perfect.
Now I have to start all over. I really have to be more careful in the kitchen from now on. It's okay, I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can come up with something even better this time around. I think I could replace the burnt soak with lavort if I could just find a way to cut the lavard into the same shape. Now, what can I use to do that? Ah, I know. I can use that scrap metal I saw outside the window. It should do the trick. All I have to do is find a way to attach the laver to it and cut it into the right shape. This shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure I can figure it out. Right, first things first. I need to get the scrap metal inside. Let's go. Now, how can I attach the laver to the scrap metal?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Chief. Just a bit of steam from the steam zoke I'm making for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for zoke, not lavort. Why did you bring the wrong food?
I don't know what zoke is, sir. I got this lavored instead because it's a traditional dish in the region, and I thought everyone would appreciate its unique flavor. Besides, it's much healthier than the other food they serve here.
Skinner! That makes no sense. Zoke is the traditional cuisine here. You just wanted to be different, didn't you?
No, that's not it at all. I saw lavort on the shelves and thought it would be a nice addition to the menu. I was trying to be helpful and make sure everyone got a unique and enjoyable meal.
Skinner, stop lying. You knew the zoke was the traditional dish and you wanted to be different. Just admit it. Skinner, I can see the flames. This is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
No, this isn't a fire. This is levitation.